Yeah, back on the set, HDM, Jungle Mills, you know the steez. Bring it on, Jungle Mill style, represent, pimps and hustlers, motherfuckers. It all begins in a smoke-filled room, some fat bags of boom. The more that I consume, the more my brain's in tune. True, many assume to get with my platoon, but they meet their doom when they inhale the fumes. And once the herbal mist sets in, then it begins. I'll be expressing verbal madness, thinking thoughts of sin. I blend poetic scriptures from the scrolls of old, with no reward for my sword, just pay me in gold or platinum, smacking them. MCs, leave them praying on their knees while I'm puffing these trees. With ease I breeze through my lyrics, and you can hear it through the spirit. I reveal it, plus that beat that makes you feel it. Is it my red eyes that helps me prophesize, or am I hypnotized by the chocolatized stimuli? Who can deny? No doubt my fly. I stay high all the time to keep the corners open in mind. It's too sublime, so rewind and analyze, read between the lines, spark the L and catch that next rhyme. This is for the real MCs. This is for the real MCs. You know T-son. This is for the real MCs. This is for the real MCs. You better recognize the realness, cause only real niggas can feel this. When I reveal this lyrical genius, see what I mean is I rip the rhymes that hit that head like bow. Strictly Jungle Mill style, getting out, shooting extra wild. Said out, who want it now? I'll get fouled. I'm ripping them C's freestyle, don't make me dig in my fouls. Now how many rappers must get torn out the frame before they realize that this shit ain't no game, no playing to what I'm saying when conveying my speech. I rhyme for real niggas representing on the streets and the corners. Let me inform you, because I'm gonna annihilate this track and blow MCs out the water. Lyrical slaughter, you're scared, well you order be, cause seeing me lyrically, you're a goner. See, you know the C is hype the Madman G, or HDM for all of them who from around where I be. Cause this is for the real MCs. This is for the real MCs. You know T-son. This is for the real MCs. This is for the real MCs. And why? As I increase my eye and visualize through my red eyes, I analyze the wise and prophesize on our demise, and I rise. Recognize, sort the truth from the lies, cause I despise them feeble minds that can't with my lines. Do the theory that's divine, I'm ahead of my time, cause I design the kind of rhymes that should be savored like wine. A dime of that exotic makes me wanna get neurotic. The stage, the battlefield, and whack them seeds, they are my target. Spark it, soon as the dark hits, it's HDM mode. I bring that ruckus to the mic and watch the turn cold. I unfold the verbal scrolls found on Solomon's minds, where the treasures, herbal pleasures, sensibility and vines. But yo, the specifics ain't no time for the logistics. It's too explicit, the way I kick it lyrically, I'm gifted. You know I'm lifted, you can tell by how I'm ripping it, like I invented it. Jungle Mills, I represent it. Why? This is for the real MCs. This is for the real MCs. You know T-son. This is for the real MCs. This is for the real MCs. And why? One time for your mind. HDM on the set. The professional, no question, no doubt. Jungle Mills, we keep it real. Double J, you in my heart, baby Paul. L.I., one time for your mind. Big Dun, Sugar Shack, where you at, baby Paul? One time for your mind, and it don't stop. Keep it real. What the deal, baby?
OLASEGUN. Official Queensbridge murderers. Official Queensbridge murderers. Official Queensbridge murderers.
What's really crazy is that when you just have like a great ass start to the weekend, because I even lost track of what the fuck, uh, like what day of the week it was. And then I realized today is Friday night. Only because the fact of the matter, I was like going to like mad events in the city yesterday. So, you know, that's how it is. Let me say a salute to everybody that's in my chat so far. I'm pretty sure there's going to be more people who come through. Let me give a salute to Miguel Gonzalez. What's going on? King of Coney Island, Burning Joint, USA, Mitchell, Money 420, Hebrew, Shalom, Xiled One, Cynical One, G-Dub Quinn, Golden Huggins, Most Hated, Bronze Flat Power God in the building, you understand? Let me just talk about a couple of things, man, and then I'm gonna drop. I'll drop the link now. Actually, we can shoot the link like in a minute. I don't know what the fuck be going on my settings. Okay, cool. All right. First and foremost, I think that I want to talk about this whole Charlie Kirk situation again, because I mean I can really get into it in the spiritual realm of what it really means, or what is it that I study in terms is like understanding why these situations happen the way they do, why it's coronated. I forgot how it really is. Says yes, exactly, because I've been watching certain things recently and it's like been brought up again, and then like I go outside and I have conversations with people. They be like, "What do you think about Charlie Kirk?" And it's like I can't really express to them what I really think, because I'm very spiritual. So I like thinking about things in a very deep, cosmic, subconscious level, not at surface. I'm trying to challenge myself to do that because I feel like I should. But if we do that, then as long as it's... Exactly, you know, shit, help me, bro, because we talk about this, I don't got to do the content no more, because you know I be doing pre-records, and I've been thinking for, yeah, I got you, I'm gonna drop the link, I got you, exactly, I just got like 2 things to say, and then I'll drop the link, just stay with me, I got you, I'm gonna drop the link, I got you, bro. But anyway, I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, I don't want to talk about it from a surface level on here, but people who know me, like in real life, like I'm not going to really talk about it because they're not going to understand where I'm coming from, right? In my opinion, I think that this whole entire thing, obviously it's a distraction for something, because somebody told me about how Senate just passed a bill on something and nobody knew about it because we all was just paying attention to this Charlie Kirk shit, right? But I also feel like this is something they really try to like exclude out the conversation. I think a lot of people start to know it, but at the surface level, people be like, "Well, First Amendment is being tested and blah blah blah." But that was the whole point. I mean, if you didn't understand that from the Biden administration, you damn sure gonna understand it in the Trump administration. That First Amendment, this free speech and blah blah blah, the whole shit with Jimmy Kimmel, and it's just like. The whole thing with Jimmy Kimmel was just like, you know, yo, that was such a fucking psyop. And I just was like thinking about like I'm watching one of the dudes that I like watching, what's his name? Days of Noah. I like watching that dude's content. He might be live right now, but I was watching his content and it made me think about it. I'm like, yo, this is some shit because of where the fuck they're moving forward when it comes to this whole entire idea about free speech. What's up, Kills? And the thing about it is, people getting fired for saying something about Charlie Kirk. Some young black girl just got arrested for sitting up there saying, "Yeah, that dude is dead." And I'm just like, yo, that's wild, son. So, I mean, I'm not saying they're putting Charlie Kirk on a pedestal, but it begs the fucking question, like, what does this lead to? These situations just don't happen for no reason. Even the shooter, the supposed guy that murked Charlie Kirk, Tyler Robinson. Yeah, but that was a psyop, Exile. That's what I believe. It's a psyop. They wanted to be able to create some type of uproar, and they was able to say, "Hey, Kills, I will wipe the floor with your ass if you try to battle me." Don't worry, I'm gonna drop this link. You got some shit to say, you could say it. But I was like, it's some type of psyop. You know what I'm saying? To create some type of fear or to create some type of like reaction to people getting all up in arms about the situation. And then Trump, you know what I'm saying? All this other stuff is a bunch of shit. Last 1.5 things I want to say. Shout outs to this panel being called "You a Good Son, I Might As Well Father You." Shout outs to the Alchemist. That was a dope ass record. I have it in the description. But I mean, yo, look. Please, Stein. He's not gonna touch me. He's a fucking softie. I think that's actually what I want to talk about. Psyche's a bitch. Okay, I've said this over and over and over again. He's dying when it comes to his content. Why do you think he's doing all these like pivotal moves to sit up there and try to, you know what I'm saying, get his viewers back, and then he has the nerve to talk about my channel? Fuck Psyche. The way that he shits on his friends and the way that I've been sitting up there telling people he mass manipulates people, he does it all the time. He doesn't have no wave pool. Now he's making jokes about how I'm not clean, how I'm dirty, and this, that, and the third. I said, where the fuck did this come from? I'm clean, bro. Like, you the one that don't shower. You'll do streams for 24 hours and your ass don't shower. You probably stink in your house. And you sit up there sitting on top of your goddamn catnip and all that other stuff with all them cat furs on yourself and stuff like that, talking shit to me. Boy, know your lane. You know what I'm saying? Don't you ever in your motherfucking life try to diss on Bronzebird about my cleanliness. I'm cleaner than you. The fuck? You are a drunk. You a skinny ass white boy drunk from California that sit up there and get drunk on your streams, sitting up there talking about getting mad and start crying every single time some guy sits up there and comes at you. Like I said, and I will always say, Psyche, wasn't you the one that sat there and started twerking for motherfuckers on your stream to get your channel back for $9? How the fuck you have trolls that threaten you with $9 to get your channel back? You cried. You sat there and said, this might be my last stream on YouTube, and blah, 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 and this, that, and third. Like, piss off, dude. I'm telling you, Bronzebird is the wrong person to play with when it comes to this. I will roast you. You understand me? You want to talk about how worse it's going to get on YouTube? I will run you off YouTube. You don't know who you talking to, friend. Stay in your lane. You sit up there backstabbing your people and backstabbing your friends, and we called you out. Stupid. Fuck wrong with you? What's up, Tracy? What up, Sugar Bum? You know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, like, don't do that shit, man. You know what I mean? You know, I seen Raging Tomato. I remember I was trying to troll that chick too. But nah, I'm gonna drop the link, fam. But I just, like, it was so close. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I know I'll be saying, yo, I ain't gonna stream. This weekend is gonna be wild for me because I'm gonna be out this weekend. So that's why I was like, yo, let me show y'all love now. So whatever little content, what up, money? Whatever little content I put over the weekend, y'all not like, yo, where the fuck Bronzebird at? At least I got y'all like listening to some stuff. I got some stuff I want to prepare for you guys, even if I don't do the live stream. Like on, because I wanted my next live stream to be on Sunday, but I think I'm gonna be out on Sunday, so that's why I'm just like, yo, let me show y'all love now, just in case like I'm not able to stream tomorrow or Sunday. You know what I'm saying? Because yo, Bronzebird be flying around, man. I be busy, man. I be having stuff to do, so I don't be having time. Like sometimes I have time to do it over the weekend, sometimes I don't. I couldn't even do it yesterday. But anyway, here's that link. I'm dropping that link. What the, and KEELS, tell me what? You be over at Raging Tomato, huh? What's up, KEELS?
Yo, fam, man. Yo, salute to you. Yo, fam. I would love to see you over there, yo. I think that should lane a little bit and it will bring like more eyes to your platform. And like, I don't think that chick, like Raging Tomato, I don't think she biased like that though. You know what I mean?
No, she's not. She's not. I used to play around and with Raging Tomato. What up, Shaka? You know what I'm saying? I used to play around. I used to troll her a little bit, but she wasn't with it.
Right. Yeah. Oh, you was trying to like flirt with her type shit.
Not flirt. I was trying to troll.
Oh, yeah. I already, yo. Before old boy started talking though, but I think you would do good over there. Raging Tomato and like
what's his name?
Like on Tuesday, you know.
I'll introduce you to my homeboy Powder Dusty that live out here.
Oh, Powder Dusty, I've been to his panel. Go ahead. Let him finish.
You know, Fantastic be having a powerhouse like on Tuesdays, I think, with like Tommy Sotomayor be up there,
Wait, wait,
Captain
wait. Hold on. I'm
Captain
sorry.
Tory.
Wait.
Yeah,
So wait. Fantastic. We talking about Mr. Fantastic started some
yeah,
like
yeah.
new like panel series, like how I got Brownstone Powwow. He started something called the Powerhouse.
Yeah, that nigga be having like Tommy over there, Captain Toriak, whatever that nigga name is from like the
He got the fucking Hebrew Israelite dude.
yeah, son. That
Oh
nigga did like a
shit!
Thursday. He did a Thursday show. He just did a Thursday show, bro. Like
he
all of
got the
these
fucking.
motherfuckers, yo,
He
all of
got
these
the Hebrew
motherfuckers
dude.
are starting to fucking combine like Voltron right now, man. That's what it is like right now. Like everybody hitting each other up on Instagram, trying to create some shit like you or whatever. Because you know, Fatty be having the heavy hitters too over there.
Yeah,
That nigga be
I
having
don't really want
homeboy
to.
who got the white chick, yo.
I'm just
Fuck
saying.
old white man.
I try to stay
Bro,
away from.
I didn't say this by design. You know how me and AC been running around trying to connect all YouTube for 4 years. It's finally starting to pay off in the last few months.
You should get
Yeah,
some money. You
everybody
should get
trying
some
to
compensation
everybody
off
try,
that shit.
yeah, everybody
Nah,
trying
I never
yo.
get credit for my ideals, bro. But it's all good as long as my
Why?
entertainment plays out the way I
The
design it.
small channel, the small channels was been doing that, but don't think like the channels who got more numbers don't be watching y'all though.
No,
Don't
I
act like
know.
that.
Listen,
They watch
listen.
y'all
You
and
know what?
whatever.
Look.
We want to take your fucking
Nah,
But
time.
let
no,
me
no,
be
no. They
honest.
be watching our
Hold
shows. Not tells
on.
us that's connecting all these communities. They be watching our
Listen.
shows. I'm
No,
trying to
I
connect
know.
with y'all for them.
Listen.
They'll tell
Uh,
you I've been sharing link after link in his discords.
yeah, he did. But I'm just saying real quick. Like I'm very humble from like when I first came in. You feel what I'm saying? Because I had a lot of random people over here. Jessica X used to come through.
Yup.
What's his name? Fuck. Chaotic Truth was over here before. He came through one
Bro,
panel.
Oh
Give
I
what?
it,
had,
give it,
Oh,
yeah,
give
Chaotic
it,
Truth came through one to my pen. Chaotic Truth came to one of my panels before, and
hey, give it about a year and a half, bro. The dynamic is going to change over here. I guarantee it.
look, listen, I'm gonna still try to keep it. What's up, Christine? I'm gonna still try to keep it, the way that I've always kept it. I mean,
right.
by the time it might get monetized, whatever. I don't want to do no shady shit if I decide to
No,
monetize though.
don't
Yeah,
shit. I mean
yo,
the
thank
dynamic as far as the people that's coming over here, all that shit. You're gonna get more numbers. Your numbers are gonna increase. Just you got to start hitting them links that I'm sharing. You letting
yeah.
yourself be known in them places, and people are gonna flood from there over here. As far as the way you got your platform set up, it's fine. I love it the way it is, bro. Keep it
Hey, yo,
the
Looks.
way it is.
Thanks,
I
bro.
just
Appreciate
started to
that.
I just thought about it. The way you are, yo, you need to fucking hit that nigga Pierce Morgan. You need to go on one of his platforms one day
Well,
in this
Piers,
wild
me
life.
on Piers, that's me in real
Yo,
life. I can,
that
but
nigga
that's
shit is just
listen,
like that nigga shit is
that's
the
that.
Royal Rumble, bro.
Listen, but that's me in real life. So that wouldn't be my name. I can't go as where I'm here. You would probably have to see me as me actually outside my avatar to go on Piers Morgan.
Oh yeah, yo, because you gotta cam up and all that shit too,
So
man.
now if I ever go on Piers Morgan and y'all discover that that's me, y'all better not ever mention my fucking YouTube name. Don't say shit. Don't say
I'm
nothing.
not. This
I'm
let
like,
us know, yo, man. You will
Now,
pop, yo, everybody over there. You got Choke No Joke over there. Yo, who else I seen over there? I
wait,
seen
Choke
that
No
nigga.
Joke was on Piers?
Yes, he was on Pierce Morgan. Choke No Joke
That's
was over there.
crazy.
Fucking Destiny.
Yeah,
Destiny just
Destiny.
wild out over there.
Yeah,
You seen
Destiny
that shit?
always. I figured Destiny was over there though.
definitely getting sued like a motherfucker. He
That
might be
nigga
doing
jaw,
jail time
Wait,
that
on
wait,
nigga had a
wait.
jaw
charges.
jump.
Is
Like,
Destiny still getting sued by the Thorpes right now?
over some other
I
shit,
don't
he might
know.
end up doing some jail time too. But anyway, that's besides the point. Hey, let me get some fuckery off right quick. So,
Get it off.
did you read your
Mhm.
Discord messages?
No, I literally just started the show, bro. Like,
All right,
why you talking?
all
I'm about to read it. Go ahead.
okay. I need you to do that for that amount of time so I can do something from some other places and compile some shit. That's the only
Oh,
thing I need there. Second thing, you're gonna laugh at this.
Okay.
Thank my mother-in-law, your mother, for the house that I live in and the bills that she supposedly pays. Would you like to know who said that?
Who said that?
Alex, your buddy, the NYPD officer.
Alexander McQueen.
Yeah, that motherfucker told me, he's like, you're
Ah,
fucking dumb. Your sister. He said, your brother-in-law, his sister and his mom carry you. You don't own that house. I'm like,
wait,
dude.
hold on, 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 hold on. Yo, wait, hold the fuck up. Son, I just read it. Why the fuck is he coming at me for?
Who?
You just said in the Discord what the fuck happened. Why this motherfucker lying on me?
Who's lying on you? Hold on. What did I
Bro,
put?
you just
I
put
didn't
in the
talk to
fucking
that. Hold on. I'm looking.
look at what you just said in the Discord, fam.
Yo, I need to watch that movie again, The Good Son. Yo, I was young
Oh,
watching that shit. I need to watch that shit though.
No, I didn't even know that was a movie. I was referring to a lyric in the Alchemist song. What's
Oh,
up?
okay. You talking about before the last?
Go ahead.
You talking about before the last message? Yeah. That was last
Get
night.
my shit off too, my nigga. Fuck.
I will, bro. I will. But I was trying to.
Watch that
I was
shit on some other shit, my nigga. It's Friday, nigga.
It's
Fuck.
Friday.
Nigga, we all want to talk. Fuck you talking about?
We all want to talk about what the fuck are we talking about? Nah, I'm saying wait, that was
Yo,
last
my
night
nigga,
that shit
that's
happened?
from the
that
Home
was
Alone nigga.
last
The Home
night.
Alone nigga
What's
played
up,
me good
Chris?
son. You
What
heard
panel was this? I
Bronco?
was outside. I was outside like chilling in Brooklyn.
I
Like
think it was. I think it was
my
Money
nigga.
420 panel, bro.
yeah, and I remember I came home, I was about to sleep, and he was talking about how it was gonna be the 2030 agenda, that basically the chip in
That's
the
where he was
hand.
saying all that line ass shit. I was like, you gonna lie on bronze like that?
But what did he say about me though? Like what did he say?
He was saying, your mom paid my bills, she bought my house and all that shit. I said, you gonna lie on bronze like that?
Cocksucker.
Wow.
Sitting up there talking shit. What up,
What
LES?
up, what up, what up, bro?
What up, my guy?
Yo,
All right,
that nigga Avatar
get
fire
this shit
though. I
off.
like that Avatar you got,
How
homie.
you living? How you living,
Bro.
LES? What up?
I'm doing good, bro. Not yesterday, panel. Like, I think the day before yesterday. I went, no, not the day before yesterday. The other day, I went hammer on this nigga.
Who?
I made him cry. Shitty boy.
Who's shitty boy?
Bruno.
Bruno.
Ah, for real?
You made him
Yeah.
cry, bro?
Yeah.
Congratulations. Congratulations, bro.
It looked like he was crying because he was talking to me, right? And I told him, yo, I know where, da 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 da, right? And
Hmm.
then he's like, you don't know shit. I said, your aunt just passed away, right? Like a couple months ago. And he said, yeah. I
Oh.
said, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna send the phone some flowers. I'm gonna go to the cemetery and send some flowers to her. And I'm just gonna put a note. When you come to the cemetery, you gonna see a note on her tombstone. Yo, that nigga got tight. He got sick. And then I said, yo, then after that, I'm gonna knock on your mom's door and get her a box of chocolate and rose. You know what I mean?
This
And I said, he
motherfucker.
said, why? He said, yo, why you fucking with me? Why you fucking with me? I said, remember what you did to me? I like, remember what you did? I like, remember what you did
Yo,
to me? You
that's
when
crazy.
my mother passed away, you bullied me and you said some shit to me and you kept on.
Karma.
I said,
Karma.
now I feel my wrath, my nigga. Yo, that nigga
Yo.
got tight. He don't say shit to me. When I went on the panel, he would just talk to me normal.
Woo!
And shit.
God damn. Like, it was,
Hold on,
yo,
hold on, yo. What did he say though? Like you sent some flowers to that nigga?
Nah, what I did, I told him I will go to the cemetery and put some flowers on his aunt's tombstone.
Did you do it? Did you do it?
Nah, I didn't
nah, he
do it
didn't do
yet,
it.
but
Why you
he
ain't do
going
it,
to
my
test
nigga?
me.
You sound like you from New York though. You sound like you from New York, you heard?
Nah, I
Yeah,
am
he's
from
from New
New. I
York.
am.
He is from New
Yeah, I'm from
York.
New York.
What part
What up,
hold on,
Chris?
What up? What up?
Oh,
what part of New York you from, yo? The
Crybaby, you
Lower
heard?
East
the
Side?
low east
Low
side.
East Side, LES.
Son,
Yeah.
yo, why can't I tell like he sound like a nigga from the Lower East Side, son? I
It's
could
the
tell it.
accent, bro. It's the accent, bro.
Cause you know, no, yo, because you know why though? You know why, yo? Cause I listen to Saint Glass a lot too, though.
Oh my god, yo, that
Nigga,
dude,
this thing last so I be
that
telling like, yo,
motherfucker be
that nigga
talking
sound like
some
the
real
vibe, bro.
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, he be
Elias,
talking some real
Elias,
shit.
your
and
other
I've
sides
never
look like
been to
this.
the
Nah,
northeast
nah, I
side
got
in my
this one.
life,
Look, I
bro.
got this one. I got two of them. Hold on for a minute. I got
Did
this
he look
one.
like this, Prime?
Nah, like this, like this. Then I got the other one with the serious face
Oh,
when he got
man,
serious with
that
me.
shit
What's that
crazy.
serious? This one right here, the serious face.
Oh, nasty work,
He be like,
nasty work.
Yeah.
That nigga sound
Uh
like
huh,
one of them.
Uh-huh,
That nigga sound
uh-huh,
like one of
uh-huh,
them.
uh-huh, uh-huh.
uh
Hey,
Welcome
yo,
to the
not nasty.
People's
Not
Podcast.
podcast.
nasty work.
Who's at the
Let me go on mute,
door?
though. I'm about to go on mute, though. I'm about to go to the store,
And
bro.
then yo, then I told him, I say, yo,
Are you going to the store?
I'ma come.
What'd you say, Kills? Oh,
I
he's
said, I'm
talking to
about to go
somebody.
on mute real quick, son. I'm about to go to the store.
All right, do your thing. Do your thing. Go ahead.
Yo,
Welcome to the People's Podcast.
yo,
Who's at the door?
and then I told Bruno, I said, yo, when I knock on your door, I'm like, knock, knock, knock. Yo, that nigga was tight. That nigga was tight.
Oh shit, Elias was reckless. Knock, knock,
Yo, I
knock.
was like, fuck that. And then he said, why you treat me like that? Why you doing this to me? I said, you made a monster.
Yo, I think
I
I
know you
think they
created a
I
monster.
think they would I think they did an audit in his neighborhood and shit. I think he lived near Port
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Jefferson.
Yeah,
God
What's
yeah,
up,
yeah,
money
damn.
for
yeah.
20?
Money.
What up,
What
money
up?
420?
What
What
up,
up,
yeah?
son? We got
Had
the
to come
two
pull
new
up.
Nah,
AI
you do,
songs
yo,
on. You got the two new
yo.
AI songs on deck. You feel me?
You heard?
Right.
You
Yeah,
heard?
I'm starting to fuck with the AI music, man. I used to talk shit about it, but they made them few songs for me. I like them shits.
Yeah, I kind of like them too. I still
Right.
feel like I'm lazy as fuck. I still want to just do production myself, which I
I
might
want to learn how to do
sometime.
that shit. I might start making more.
What AI songs?
Yeah.
Yo, hook that
Yeah, you
shit
can
up to
fuck
your
with it.
panel.
Suno.
Or this one, I don't have nothing to say. Like how you doing shit. Throw the music for the beginning. Give people time to get the
Yeah.
notifications and come up.
You get it's like basically and the reason I like
Hmm?
doing it is just to set the vibe. So I'm just not like I don't know. I
Yeah.
just like because I love music. So I'm like, let me set the vibe before we start the show off. It's just I'm different. I just keep playing fucking songs from like people's like fucking band camps and shit. So it's whatever. But
Yeah, I
yo,
think it was
that
you. You guys sent me a link for like a website or something with uncopywritten music. Well, I didn't save it.
I think I did send you that.
I
But
remember
yeah,
somebody
because
sent
it's
me like a
mad.
link with
Somebody
uncopywritten
probably
music.
did. But yeah, so you don't get like copyright because it'd be tricky
Yeah.
around here. You know what I'm saying? It'd be like, it would be some bullshit. But you know, welcome to the Brownstone Powwow. Who's at the door?
Hey, yo, your Bronzebird, your Bronzebird, you know what's crazy?
What's
Yo,
up?
people say, yo, I'm going to find. People would be telling me, I'm going to find you. I say, yo, you catch me on the 6 train.
You
You catch me
heard?
there every day on the 6 train. I take the 6 train every single day.
You know? Well, you know, LES, so 6 train is like East Village.
Nah, the 6 train is right there on Union Square.
Oh, that's right, that's right. Because then you supposed to hop on a 14 afterwards.
I go to Hunch Point. I go to Butner. I go to everywhere.
What up, Potato Head Harry? I know that's somebody's alt account, but
Oh,
I don't know who that is.
well, Potato Head Harry, that's a fake
Yeah.
account.
That I know it's a fake account, but I don't know who that actually is behind that account. I'd be wondering. Because
Yo,
all
me
I know
too.
is that you have that dude now that's sucking off Harry. That dude, Brian, I think his name is. That's across the
Oh
street.
yeah,
Yo, he
yeah,
got
Yeah.
he was crying.
exposed. I think he Colombian or some shit. What is he?
Nah, he's Ecuadorian. He's Ecuadorian.
He's
Ecuadorian?
Ecuadorian?
Yes,
Yeah, he's
sir.
not Puerto Rican. He's Ecuadorian.
Yeah, he's a weirdo. I peeped into what he was talking about, but then he had something on the subtitle line. He was
No,
like,
but
save
no,
Harry
he
or
was
some shit.
pissed. Nah, he was
Why?
pissed off. Captain said some shit to him, and he was pissed off about it. And he was just whining like a little bitch. And I told him, I said, yo, why you whining like a little bitch? You don't like your own fucking medicine.
Yeah,
Or
you can't be.
you give people medicine. You come out some foggy shit. And then when niggas do it back to you, you're whine like a little bitch.
Yeah, you can't whine like a bitch when you just you ask for that type of fucking energy. So if you gonna ask for that energy, you now can't just change up and be like, oh no, I don't like it. Blah blah blah. Nah, if you wanna be a troll, then be a troll, motherfucker. Like fuck that shit,
Yeah.
bro. Nah,
And
we
then
ain't doing
everybody
that.
told me I changed. Everybody told me on TPP I changed. They said, yo, you turn to a troll. I said, how I turn to a troll? I'm giving y'all the medicine y'all gave me.
No, it's not
The
turning
same
like that's
feelings.
but that's what I'm
To
saying
me,
though,
it's just
Elias.
Yeah.
They calling you a troll, but that's not even really. I mean, because it's not like it's not like you doing what I'm doing. I do things to intentionally fuck with people. You know what I'm saying? It's just the fact of the matter. You be on there and motherfuckers be fucking with you, and it just be like after a while, be
Nah,
like,
they
you're not
call
gonna keep
they
doing that shit.
no, I'm not talking about that kind of troll. They call me a stalker or some other shit. Like I'm a stalker. I follow people. I'm a psychopath and all
Oh
that shit.
please,
And I told them, yo, you made me the way I'm this, and yo, this ticket. You know what I mean? You made a monster. And
you
then one
created a
person said you
monster.
wasn't like. Yeah, one person said, yo, he wasn't like that when he first came on the panel, and I wasn't. I was a cool person. So everybody, whoever fucked with me, is getting the medicine I'm gonna give them.
True that, bro. It's necessary. You know what I'm
Nadal, you remember
saying?
Nadal, the fake Muslim? Nadal
Yeah,
who be drinking? I
yeah.
went in on him too. I went on him too. I made
For
that
real.
nigga leave out the panel. I
Yo,
told him he a nobody, he a fake Muslim.
yo, it's just like today when I was getting that psyche, had that motherfucker run off the panel. I said, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna enjoy sitting up there roasting you motherfuckers so y'all understand. Christine was sitting up there getting at his ass too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I
So
already
I
I go to psyche panel once in a while when I like if it's a it's like a normal conversation, I go up there. If it's not, I just pop out and then stay on the comments, like
Nah,
writing, being a little
it's
chill.
fine. I call him out for the fuck shit that he does because he's fake to me.
Hmm.
In my opinion, I feel like he's fake. He's a con man. And the thing about it is every single time he gets into some fucking roasting match or something like that, he think he could battle, but then he can't. And then he says and then
Yep.
he just started getting real fucking bold and started sitting up there talking about, oh, your channel. What about you've been on channel you had your channel for 5 years and blah blah blah. I said, yeah, but the number one thing about me, the difference between me and you is I was never fake to any motherfucker that came around here. I'm not even
Right.
monetized, and I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't act like that. And even if I was monetized, I wouldn't be sitting up there acting like that towards you guys. I'd be like, yo, just support the channel, da da da. You could post up in the chat, blah blah blah, this, that, and third. Like I'm not. You know what I'm saying? It's just the way he moves is very shaky, yo. And the thing about it is, he
Yeah,
got
that's right.
motherfuckers going against Beta and going against Christine and going against Summer. Like, nah, bro. Like, you want some fake shit, bro. You call that shit
That's
out.
right.
Fuck that
That's
shit.
right.
I'm not going to even sit up there and go along with that. Sugar Bun, please. You the definition of fake. The fuck? How the hell
That's
this
the
girl
one who
going?
talk. That's the one. That's the one who talk too much. Like if you
Sugar
talk too
Bum be
fast.
talking mad shit everywhere
Like
I
that's the
go.
one who
Sugar
talk
Bum.
fast.
No, she never
That's
comes up on the panel. She's a chat
oh, that's the
troll.
other dude. Oh,
Yeah, Sugar
oh, I'm
Bum
talking
is
about
a
the other
chat
dude.
troll. Yeah, she's a chat
Oh,
troll. She be talking mad shit every time, and then be talking shit about New York, and then be talking about how DC and Miami is better than New York and this that. And we uncovered her foul. She's not really an FBA. She's an Afro German. So this just be like, why are you so insecure about your identity, sweetheart? What's up with you? You know what I'm saying? That's another one, that's another one, LES, that I gotta humble every single time they come around here or when I'm in a chat with them, because they never learn. I should
there's a
change
lot
this.
of
You a
people
good
like
Motherfuckers
daughter,
that.
I might
fucking
as
be
well father
ashamed
you.
of who they are and shit, bro. That
You
shit's
know, it's
crazy.
sad. Like you don't know your
That's
own
some fat shit.
identity, bro. Like it's like it's crazy. It's like you don't know your own identity, sugar bum. That's crazy. You a good daughter, I might as well father you.
Yeah.
Like that's crazy. But yo, Exiled, I gotta watch the playback. Yo, Money probably never even noticed it because it was on his panel. But yo, I didn't even know Alex. Alex is a fucking Sour Patch Kid. I tell you that right
Yeah,
now.
money was
Yo, yeah.
Yeah,
money
last
was
night was funny, man.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
wild
Last night
last
was
night.
funny. Yeah. Oh yeah. We both was going in on each other.
Well, finally
yeah,
he's
that
back because
motherfucker
he's been out.
Alex said, hey, every
All
day
I know is I
he's
fell
like,
asleep and shit, you know. What?
mother paid the bill. She got that house. I was cracking up, bro.
I don't know why. And he said that to me. I was like, yo, I was half asleep by the time I seen the fucking stream. Like, I was like, oh shit.
I
All I
called
know
his
he was
ass.
talking about.
Hey, I drug it out though, and in the end, I called his ass out. I called him by his first name. I was like, "Bitch, we've seen your record. I know that you in Section 8. I know that you got food stamps. I know you surviving off retirement.
Oh shit.
Barely over two
Oh
He
thousand
shit.
was
dollars.
bragging about how he got his apartment that's $3,000 in Queens.
Yeah, that's not the truth, man.
Damn.
Who's this?
Cam
Shout out
Who's
to
this?
Exile. Exile shut Alex down yesterday. That shit was funny as
Yo,
hell.
I gotta watch the replay, G.
I drug his ass for about a good hour, hour and a half before I hit him with the final info of what all I know and how I know it. He shut the fuck up.
Who's this? Alexander? You talking about?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Alexander.
Alexander McQueen.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but you know, it just son. I'm surprised he was talking shit about me. I thought motherfuckers was. He always does that. He
He's
be
a
talking
good
shit.
guy. True Zone hopped up there and roasted his ass too.
Let's go, cause you know True Zone be his True Zone is like a shark in water. When you see the sight of blood, he be ready to fucking go off on niggas, yo. Like I be like, yo, True Zone he do it on my panel. He be sitting up there talking shit. Be like, yo,
Yeah, I be rocking it with him. I be over there doing a lot of his shows with him.
yeah, I fuck with True Zone. True Zone is funny, but you know, yeah, Exiled. I seen you go off on J Dog on Psyche shit.
Well, he said no chick told me about multiple chicks that he was attacking, bro. And I remember Beta came up on that stream, which that's why I'm asking you to do what you got to do, because I got to clip some other shit from some other streams and add that shit with it. And, you know, you could throw it back up after that. But I
Yeah.
don't want J-Dog to try to stop no shit. Because now he
Yeah.
going to try to stop some shit.
I mean, like I said, yo, I knew Psyche does everything I know he's gonna do. He's so fucking predictable. He sits there, and you know the only reason he started that stream is because he got yelled at on beaters, man. That's
Well,
the
it's
reason
like it's like these fools don't learn, bro. I do like the supervillain and supervillain movies. I tell you the plan. I'm telling you exactly what I'm gonna do, giving you a chance to prevent it from happening. And I even told him what the name of the stream was, where he could find it. He didn't do nothing with it. Now that he knows something I'm gonna do with it, he might try to do something. So do what I said for a minute. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, all I'm gonna say is to J Dog, let us not find no motherfucking call logs on Discord, fam. Cause if we do,
Oh,
it's gonna be a wrap for that ass, homie.
No, it's already game over. He don't put me on his motherfucker. See, he don't understand. I'm not like the other motherfuckers. I ain't gonna be holding secret messages out in the open where I think you're not watching the streams or shit like that. Shit, I'm gonna get my info in a way you don't even know I got the info till I pop up on your ass with it. And you gonna be like,
oh
damn.
shoot.
Yo, I'm telling you, J Dog is gonna get a taste of his own medicine, Mister
Yo,
fucking
who's
ice
J
cream
Dog?
man.
Who's
J
J
Dog is
Dog?
that dipshit that be on Psyches with the bald head.
That dude, the goatee or some shit.
Yeah, the dude that look like he own a gas.
What up, Joseph?
He's gay or something like that.
No,
Yeah, he's
well,
closeted,
don't say
gay.
that.
He's
He be
closeted, gay.
talking gay. He be talking shit. He be talking gay shit.
He be talking mad shit, yeah.
Yeah, I know you talking about the one who got the loud mouth.
Bro,
He was
he was
arguing. I think he was arguing with Summer.
money. He was begging me to cam up till I cammed up on his bitch ass.
But that's what
And
I'm
then,
saying. Why
Had no doubt.
motherfuckers on these?
then his insult was, "I'm a ugly motherfucker." It's another guy.
But
You
that's
should.
gay. But that
Yeah,
shit is
that's what I'm
gay,
saying.
son.
That's what I
Like
told him. It was
I
another
just
guy
want.
judging my looks. I told him I look like the paintings of the white Jesus Christ. I'm an average looking dude, bro.
But why doesn't this is the thing that drives me crazy on YouTube? Why does one man be asking another man to cam up when y'all in the
Yeah,
middle of
that's
like
facts.
an argument or a match, bro? Like I just can't get with that shit. Like I only want to cam up for women. I don't want to cam up for no other guy to
And then he
prove that I'm
wants
attractive. That's
I
some
Then he was
always
goofy
said
multiple
shit, my
motherfuckers
guys
nigga.
is rude
fantasy.
for that shit.
Hold on,
Telling
then he
men to
was
cam up.
multiple guys fantasy because he was trying to get NorCal to fucking sit there and fucking cam up too. No,
That's what I'm
SoCal.
saying. This shit is suspect, bro. This shit is suspect. That's all I'm saying. It's like, yo, that shit don't make no sense. Don't ask me to cam up because I'm not camming up with no guy. You feel me?
Before you go.
I should just do that accent, bro. Say, cam up, bro. Cam up, bro. You know what I'm saying? But that's what I'm saying. It's like he's like Cam. They always do that. You Bronzebird came up. You probably a fat nigga that's ugly. I'd be like, bro, I am fat. I am ugly. If I proved your point, what the fuck are we talking about here? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it don't matter what you say, what I look like. Because I'm like, okay, yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna be the one in my feces at the end of it. You gonna be the one Superman.
You gonna be the one that's super mad and super pissed. I've been going through these battles for the last 4 to 5 years. I say, yo, if I came up, I'm gonna make you cry. Cause you're gonna be
And that's
thinking,
what
you're gonna be unexpected shit. You're gonna be expected shit that's not expected. You're gonna be looking stupid.
no,
He
bro. That's
like,
what I
oh
told
shit, that's the
you.
guy that was in my mom's bed a couple of days ago.
What up, Miguel?
I said I've been doing this for 20-something years. You think you can say anything that ain't been said that's gonna get me in my fifis for real?
Man, like yo, I remember days, yo, I remember I doxed some bitch
Nah,
on
I
fucking
know,
aim.
yo. Grab my back.
No, I was saying, I remember it was like, yo, I don't know if I mean, I technically did troll when I was even like, you know, going through like high school and shit like that. Like even after that, like it was trolling motherfuckers, like fucking dox some bitch on aim because we was talking shit.
I'll tell you
Like,
like this. When I'm playing Fortnite with my kids and shit, them little kids on Fortnite got more insults than J Dog
yeah, they
got.
be going in, like, yeah, they be
Yo,
going in.
hell yeah, these little kids, when my daughter be playing the Fortnite and shit, I hear these little kids cussing at each other like, I'm gonna get you, da da da. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? I said, I wasn't talking like that when I was a kid. I already got my mouth broken in.
Yo, these kids nowadays, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
But yeah, you know, I seen that, and I seen that. That's just all that. It's like I said, the only reason that stream started is because Psyche got in his fifis because we was yelling at him on Beta's panel, and Beta always calls him out, and he's a weirdo because he decided to get a BKG tattoo when Beta never told him to.
Oh shit.
And I said that is love bombing. That is a form. That is narc. That is what you would call it. That's narc tendencies. That's narc tendencies. You don't know this person too well, but you sitting up there saying, "I love you, I love you, I love you," and then you're gonna get a tat of this person or what they represent, they brand. It's narc
That's
tendencies.
some psycho shit. That's some psycho shit.
He's a weirdo, and that's what he got called out today about. He was like, "Oh, y'all calling me a weirdo, and everybody hates me." He can't take constructive criticism. He doesn't know
Nah, I
how
went on
to.
his panel. I went on this nigga's panel and he was talking about, oh, you like sucking dicks. Like talking to me some gay shit. I was like, yo, stop playing with
Yeah, he
me.
does shit like
I
that.
just left. I left and this nigga dog that dog one whatever his fucking name is, and he was agreeing with that shit like it was funny.
Who, J Dog?
Yeah, J Dog.
Because he's a secret homo.
What up, man?
You know what
Yeah,
I'm
that's that
saying? Like,
crazy
there's the
shit.
reason why he's a secret homo, bro. So it's like at the end of the day, son sitting up there talking, laughing about it because he like that shit. Should
Secret
I name
home
names?
babes.
If you listening, you sack of shit, you bald fuck. Maybe you should tell the world that you was sitting up there having an interest in Flirty Diamond. Do you want to talk about that, J Dog?
Boy, you secret homo.
You know what I mean? Secret homo. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, let's tell the world about that. You know what I mean? Because a lot of you motherfuckers was like getting hyped up because Flirty Diamond was showing his or slash her bra, and y'all motherfuckers was trying to look at the titties and stuff like that, or whatever the fuck that was, because that was disgusting. And J Dog, you was one of them. Yeah, I'm pulling out. I'm pulling out allegations because you should have mind your motherfucking business when it came to me and Psyche. And again, this is the same thing happened with Yumi. Now you got Yumi sitting up there at me randomly in these posts and these goddamn like community tabs, bro. Sit up there tell you, I don't like black. I don't like black. Being racist now, and she denied being racist before. That's craziness, yo. It's cool, money. Yeah, man. Look, all I'm saying is I'm all out for war. Fall of 2025, troll wars. I said to Psyche, I will run you off of YouTube if you playing with me. I will. Don't fuck with me. You understand? And otherwise than that, on a troll, may the best troll win. It's gonna be trollerific. I'm ready for the smoke, kid. I'm just saying. But nah, yo, it was crazy because I was like, yo, I almost didn't do the stream because I was like hungover. So I'm like, yo, I'm fucking lazy, man. But I was like, nah, I gotta give y'all a stream.
Nah,
I
nah,
got it.
nah. I thought you wasn't gonna do it. I thought you wasn't gonna do it.
You know what it was? 60% of me did not want to do it, but then I was like, I changed my mind. I was like, nah, I still really want to do it because I care. So you know what I'm saying? So like, let me do this stream, and guess what?
Shit,
Yo,
We
I
here.
heard
So
my
let's
really,
go
turn
ahead.
too.
really wanted you to hit Money Link where Alex was talking that shit to shut him up quicker.
Yeah.
You get on for 20 more minutes before I
Nah,
was
I
like,
was knocked out. Like
"Okay."
I was half asleep when he was talking. All I remember was he was talking about a chip in the hand. That's
And
all I
then he was
remember him
talking shit
talking
to
about.
he was talking shit to Paulo and shit. Then I came on and he was talking shit to me and I was talking shit back to him and
Yeah,
then we
that
called it a
motherfucker
day.
started deflecting to everybody, bro. He was heated.
Yeah, what time
Yeah.
was this? Was I asleep?
Yeah, you know you was talking a little bit and then you just crashed out.
No.
What time was this? Was it because I got back home
It was
like
like
2 something in
four.
the morning?
It was like four something, three
It was
something.
like,
No, I think it was like
4 something in
4 or 5
the
in the morning.
morning.
Yeah,
Yeah, nah, I
I
hit
was
the
asleep.
pen about 4
Oh yeah,
something.
I was asleep.
Yeah, I was asleep, bro.
Yeah, it was like 4 something. You was talking a little bit. You was talking with us and then you just crashed out and you just stopped talking.
Yes, he will, Joseph. That's a fucking fact. You
And then
look.
Margie was talking shit. Oh, I heard you in the background, like you was mumbling a little bit in the background when you was sleeping. When we was talking
Wait,
about
Margie
Margie.
was talking shit.
Yeah, no, Chris was sleeping. Yo, it was funny was,
I ain't gonna
yo,
lie,
he was
Chris.
sleeping.
Yo,
Yo,
I
he
ain't
was
gonna lie,
sleeping and he
Chris
She
started
was
be
on.
on
She
talking.
was on.
stream, right?
Yo, she was
Yo,
on the panel last night too.
No, she wasn't on the panel. She
oh,
was
she
on
was in the
chat
chat.
talking shit.
Oh,
And
okay,
then when you
okay,
just,
Oh,
okay.
then,
typical, yeah.
Alex went in on her. And all I heard Chris laughing and he said something and he stood quiet. And then when he said some other shit and then Chris said something and he stood quiet. I said, yo, Chris,
Yo,
you up? You up? And then everything was quiet. Everybody still quiet. And I'm like, yo, that means you
I tell you
sleeping.
one thing. When Chris dead ass fall asleep, Chris dead ass fall asleep, yo.
Yeah.
Uh,
Because I remember one time I was streaming, I heard somebody snoring. I said, "Who the fuck is that snoring?"
it was
And I was like, "Oh
Chris.
shit, that's Chris." I was like, "Yo, Chris." Yo.
No,
I was like,
I
"You
did
can
that
stay
one
on,
time.
bro, but I gotta mute you, bro." And,
Yeah, go ahead.
this should be happening, bro. I'm not gonna lie, yo.
Yeah,
I
I don't give
slept
a
on
fuck,
stream
man. Yo,
twice.
when I'm
Not,
tired, dog, I'm going. I'm going. I
I
don't give a
feel
fuck.
you. That happened to me 2 times now. This is like the first of the few times I slept on my panel. And then somebody was like, "Yo, Bronzebird, yo, what the fuck is Bronzebird?" And and I'm like, I'm trying to pretend I'm staying awake and shit. But then it's just like niggas is knocked, bro. And then I think it was Summer. She was like, "Summer." Then she was like, "Bronzebird, put me on a panel. I'm backstage." I caught that shit. I
Nah,
caught that
that's
shit
whose
like
panel
15
Chris.
minutes
That's whose
later.
panel Chris. Hey, that's whose panel Chris. You caught him snoring on because you was like, "Who the fuck is snoring?" And everybody was like, "We think that's Chris." She muted his mic and the snoring was
Yeah, bro. I was just like, "Oh shit, that's Chris." I was like, "Yo, he's not." But I was like, "Yo, it's crazy." I was like, "Yo, I slept 2 times on stream." And I was just like, "Yo, I don't even care." I kind of warn people like, "Yo, look, listen, y'all got it. Just chat." I think the last time that happened, it was like Chrissy talking. Chrissy and 12 was talking. And I think you was on the panel, Exiled. And I just was like, I was knocked. I was like, I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. But I heard LES
yeah.
smell Bruno's. Oh, Harry starting shit. Potato Head Harry starting shit. He said,
Yeah, you know,
I want to know. I want to know who the fuck is really that account though. Like who really is saying that
yo,
shit.
I was trying to figure that shit out, yo. I try to do research on his shit, but I can't find nothing on him. You know what I mean?
I'm sorry. I just heard somebody in the back be like, "Yo, tell that
Yeah,
lady I
nah,
said suck my dick."
no, that's my man. That's my man.
Yo,
My man thinking I'm on. My man
yeah.
thinking I'm on TPP. My man thinking I'm TPP and shit.
Yo, he dead because I'm listening. I'm like, yo, who the fuck is
Yo, it's
violating
not
in the
because every
back,
time I
bro?
go, yeah, it's not. Every time I go on TPP, he hear me arguing and shit, and then he be saying that shit in the background. You know what I mean? And shit.
Yo, that shit was mad funny. He's like, yo, tell that dude suck my dick. You heard? Yo, I
He,
swear,
he cool
yo.
people. He
Yeah,
kind
that
of
shit
like a
crazy.
little bit like you. You heard Bronzebird? He's a little bit like you. Like he's one of those chill out people. You know what I mean?
You sounded muffled, Brody.
No, my bad.
Yeah, I put your
Yeah,
volume up too.
you sound muffled.
Yeah, you sound a little muffled, yo.
I
We
sound
can't
better.
hear all that gayness that's going on in the background.
You
Yeah, I'm
probably
gonna mute
got
up
too
until they
many
finish
windows
talking.
open.
Yo, I don't
Nah, I'm
even know.
outside. I'm outside and shit.
Mm,
Yeah. What is that you hear?
I just heard some guy talk in the background, and you just
Oh,
like,
okay.
it's like, dude was like, yo, tell that motherfucker suck my dick. You heard?
He
I'm just
sounded
like,
like he was making propositions.
Yo,
I think
why
he
y'all
said
so?
selling ass for
Now,
$10.
can you hear me
I
better?
think
Now you hear me better?
yeah, you
Yeah,
good
yeah,
now.
yeah.
You good
Yeah,
now.
Yeah,
yo, you
I took
sound
you
you
off.
sound
Yeah, I
all
took you
right
off the
though.
headphones.
I think he cursed out what's the name? Stay Turned the other night or some shit.
Yeah, I seen that, yo. I was
I wish I
surprised. I
knew
was
who
like,
y'all was talking
Yo, I
about,
was trying to
yo.
figure out who's
yo,
Potato Head Harry.
so kills. I met Les and Chris from this panel I used to go to called the People's Podcast. And so we talking about basically the people that's over there. Cause I don't go anymore because this motherfucker got in his feelings. The owner, whose name is Eli, got in his feelings because a dude he used to have beef with named Easy started coming over to my panel. So
Okay.
son blocked me and he had
Who?
his
Easy the Block
accomplice.
Captain? You talking about Easy the Block Captain?
No. It's you've
Nah,
seen
I
him,
know.
Kills.
I'm only playing. I'm only playing.
It's definitely not him. But Easy cameras on. He comes over here and he blocked me because of that. And then he had his little accomplice Bruno talking shit and sit up there being an instigator because he felt like I was being a snake towards Eli. So I was like, I ain't coming back to TPP. Fuck that. I heard he unblocked people. I heard he unblocked everybody, but I said I don't
that's
give a fuck.
weird though. He brought his weaponized retardation over here. That's crazy.
Hey, he's giving wrenches back too.
Well, cool. He can keep those rich. I told
You
motherfuckers
know?
I don't
Nah,
deal
he's
with
giving
big.
certain people wrenches. He's giving certain people wrenches. I didn't get my shit. You know,
Listen,
he gave Captain Ashton, he gave Mitch, I think he gave Mitchell Bruno. He gave a couple people the wrenches.
but he was gonna give Bruno the fucking wrench though. You
Yeah,
know that.
I think he gave Bruno the first one,
He
and then
was
he
the
gave
first one. He was the first
he was the
one.
first one, and then he gave Safe
You
Turn
know
one,
Bruno eat ass and shit. Come on now.
and then
Yeah,
he gave
He
Safe
eat it
Turn,
from the back, you heard?
and he gave Safe Turn a wrench.
yeah, but
Yeah,
that's what I'm
Stay Turned be
saying.
sucking dick too. You know?
Oh shit.
I'm dead
Oh
ass.
shit.
A word?
Yeah. Well, I look. Listen. Anytime it was like stay turned, I don't know what y'all would be beefing about. So I just be like, all right, because I don't want to.
I
Because
really,
I didn't
yeah, I
have a
don't got no
problem with
beef
stay
with him.
turned. Yeah,
Nah,
I don't
me
have.
either.
Yeah. Like
But
we was
but
trolling
when
on
he get
motherfuckers
drunk,
too.
when he get drunk, his mouth is loose.
Oh, okay.
Like when
I
me and
got you.
Bruno was arguing, he was saying some shit, but I just let it go. You know what I mean? Because he was drunk. You know, I didn't say nothing. That shit didn't mean no harm to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But to
Yeah.
me, he was trying to act funny with me, and then he said, "Yo, I'm cool with you, bro. When you drunk, you talk shit, and then when somebody call you out, and then you get mad."
Real quick, yo, kills. Was you just on fucking what's his name panel? Fucking John Galt panel?
Hell nah. Hell
Who
nah. Like
whose
I don't
panel was
even
you on?
like
Was
Nightish showed me Nightish be dropping his link, but like I don't rock with that. I don't rock with him because like he don't like black people like that, yo. He go too much in the paint and then they kiss JP ass a lot. So like I
they
don't
kissed
really like going to
JP's
new
ass?
panels like that, bro. What
I
happened?
don't, but I told you, you know what the problem was? It's like basically who took over where we come from was the Anton Daniels descendants. All of them
Yeah,
are.
yeah, yeah.
Well,
That's
no,
a
not
whole
John
fact.
Galt.
Like
Not
yo,
John Galt.
like
Not
they running their
John
space
Galt
right
came
now. Like
alone.
them niggas.
John Galt came along,
Yeah,
but
no,
if I could really say,
John Goat is from he from CT shit. From Chaotic
okay,
Truth shit.
I didn't know that. But basically, like
Yeah,
the
all them
Anton
No,
niggas
Dan,
he's
like
not. John Gold has been around longer than
Gossip
that.
Bob and all them niggas. I will go over there,
No,
but I know they're gonna the motherfuckers
John
kiss ass,
Gold
bro.
kills. John Gold's been around longer than CT, bro.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, but you probably see me on like Witch Doctor. Like I be on Witch Doctor platform, like DJ
I
Witch
haven't been
Doctor
to his
shit.
platform like that yet. I know tonight he and Auntie is like hosting that fucking battle.
Yeah, yo, fucking doing a road show. But that's dope though because that shit brings all sectors. I mean, all sectors
Sector 6.
fucking together.
I
I
don't
said all
see
sectors.
Eli. Well, I know Exalis, Les, and Chris. I'm
What's
gonna
up? What's
drop the
up?
link. I'm gonna drop the link for y'all one day. I'm gonna introduce y'all to Auntie when he has the purge. In case y'all want to see
Yeah,
motherfuckers
that
really
shit be
getting
lit.
in, I'm gonna
Oh
show
word.
y'all. Yeah,
And he do a
yeah, the
prize. And he
purge.
doing a prize tonight. Auntie doing a prize tonight for the roast. And he do like a prize for the purge if you win the whole shit, like 500.
Yeah, so like, even if y'all wanted to get y'all diss on motherfuckers, invite motherfuckers, be like, yo, I'm gonna diss you, blah blah blah. The purge just be, yeah, the purge be. I mean, the purge recently in a couple of years, it's kind of gotten whack because motherfuckers say the same old
Yeah,
jokes
yo,
and it's not funny.
with the other sectors. And they ain't
Yeah,
that funny
and
though. I think our sector more funny than them. I think because we really have real drama. Like I really have real drama with old boy who I'm gonna remain nameless. Like the first
Yeah,
three
there's
purge
nothing
was
wrong
I
with
to me.
that. I
You
like to
feel me?
know a little something about the individual that you can hit them with the truth, because that hits them harder. Kel's got a point.
that's what I'm saying,
Mhm.
bro. Like the first 3 to 4 purges we had, like motherfuckers knew what
Yeah,
it
yo, from
was.
our
Like we
sector
all knew
though,
each other.
from our space was funny as fuck from our
Yeah, we
sector.
was, man, because we knew who was who, and we knew the dirt that we
Yeah,
had
shit
on them.
like
But then
see, that's what I'm
afterwards,
saying.
and yeah, but then afterwards, what
Like
happened
all
was you
them
just get,
females up there, son. Them females ain't funny. The only female that was funny is the shorty who won the last four of them was like Lady Lie. But
yeah, Lady
if you
Lie,
really
yeah,
listen to her, yo, she cool, but she was throwing like all of them emasculation like fucking jokes. Like I'll buy the
yeah.
black man and all that. Nah, I mean, like all
This
of that
shit,
shit, son. That shit is weird
this
to
shit
me.
don't
I
be
like
funny
her.
no more. This shit don't be funny no more because that's the same jokes.
Nah,
And then if it's that way,
nah, yo, I
because
get it.
then and when it's the men, when it's men to the women, they'll sit up there and say your pussy's trash,
Yeah,
your pussy's this, your pussy, and they be like, you ain't never fucked this chick, bro. Like
right, like shit like that.
that shit
Like
corny
you,
after a
you
while.
seen the last one where E Black was up there when he was talking about like old boy with the horse shit,
Yeah,
like all of that
Well,
zesty shit. Like it was funny because like a little bit, but like keep repeating the same shit over and over. Like all of that zesty shit, bro.
and
All of
then
that
talking
yag
about
shit,
booty
like
and
that shit
shit.
get played out, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Talking about like booty holes and shit. I be like, y'all
Yeah,
motherfuckers
like
is
shit, like yo,
weirdos.
bro. Yes, bro. I can't stand shit like that. Like
Yeah,
well,
I'm
it's
that's
from the
always
'90s.
weird when a dude going against a chick, the
what's up,
first thing
Katie.
he always mentions as a diss is sexual shit. That's weird. That's not really
It
funny.
was all
It's
it
not
was
funny.
all that shit. Like the last what 2 or 3 one was like that, right, Bronzebird?
Yeah, yeah,
Like
that
all of
ass. It
that
was
weird
like
shit.
that. It wasn't funny. Like they just been sitting up
No,
there saying
that shit
your
wasn't
pussy's
funny, son.
trash,
I ain't even.
is
That
stink,
shit's trash.
and then sitting up there talking about oh she's a hoe and this that and the third. It's like if I ever came
Mm-hmm.
from women's jugular on the purge, I came with shit that's facts about them. You feel me?
Like, did you see the last one I was on with me and I don't know if you know Mother Twerks.
Yeah, I know Mother Turks. Yeah.
Yeah, I was up there. Like I was talking about a weave. Like I'll body slam your weave. I'll DDT that shit. Like you know what I mean? Like I was going at her weave though. Like I was using her weave as a fucking wrestler type shit. Like
Oh
cause
man, like
cause she was coming hard at me though. Don't get it twisted. Her shit was landing. Don't get it fucked up. Like
of
she was
course,
throwing some
bro.
darts.
That's what I'm saying, bro. It's like that's the way to joke. I feel like people that be here on this fucking YouTube shit, they be sit up there saying the same shit, and I just be like, all right, it's not hitting, bro. Like just quit
That's
it.
the
Like you know what I
fact,
mean?
yo.
And then the thing about it is, it just got really goofy the last purges. But I'm just interested in
Yeah, yo,
seeing.
with Jackie. Like, I'm like, how the fuck Jackie win that shit, son?
I don't even know. I don't
Like,
remember who Jackie was.
nah, son, yo, fam, yo, she from the her ass from the Mo 3 sector.
Yeah, I can't fuck with Mo 3 nor the beef sector. I told
Because you
Exile
got
that.
the
I
Mo
said
3
nah, I don't want
sector,
to
you
do it.
got the yeah,
Man,
you got the
DG
beef
is safe,
sector with
bro. You ain't got to worry
where the
about
all the
Bronzebird.
hold on,
Oh,
fam. With
okay.
all like the zesty people be at, it's like the beef sector. Then you got the black sector. Now I'm hearing that you got a mommy sector. I'm hearing
Yeah,
mad sectors, son.
it's mad random sectors on YouTube. I mean, yo,
Yeah,
shout
shit
out
like
to
that.
Exile. And then like my homies here, they come from like the what is it, the 1A sector? I don't want to say A1,
What the
it's
fuck
1A
is that?
sector.
Yeah, it's
The
the one
auditor.
A First Amendment auditors.
First Amendment auditors.
Oh, then
That's
you
what
got
it's
the Jimmy shit. I don't know if you know Jimmy.
Groovy Jimmy.
Jimmy from Houston, yo. Like, yo, he's some Houston, like some Hoover Crip nigga.
Groovy Jimmy.
No, you talking about
Groovy
groovy?
Jimmy, son. Yo, son. I used to be over there. Groovy Jimmy.
Is that who you talking about? You talking about Groovy
Yeah,
Jimmy?
son. Yeah,
He's a
that
Yeah,
nigga.
lame
Groovy
cat,
Jimmy
dude.
tried to Groovy Jimmy G check me once. He was like,
What?
What?
"Yo, yeah he did, yeah he did."
Wow, son.
This
You know
nigga
that,
G check me.
Hold on,
Oh,
what? What the
listen,
fuck happened, bro?
You know this
listen.
fool. Hold on, right quick. You know this fool's from Katy, Texas, right? That's not the hood. He's not a real Crip.
A lot of people say that.
No, that nigga supposed to be a
But let me
Hoover
tell
Crip.
you, yeah, he said he a Crip. So this is what I'm saying. He G checked me on somebody's panel. I don't know if it was the Thorpes or it was somebody else. I came on the stream and I'm about to just troll as I usually do. And son sit
Right.
up there and say, "Hey yo," he was like, "Hey yo," and I was like, "Yo, what happened?" He was like, you sound mad familiar. Are you that Bronzebird nigga?" And I'm just sitting there like, yo, he was like, "Yo, who that?" Just like, "Yo, you that Bronzebird dude, right?" And I was like, "Yeah." He was like, "Oh, I know about you, nigga." And it's just his whole tone was just like mad, just
What?
like, yeah, son G
That
checked
do
me. And I'm
sound
like,
like him.
the son
Nah,
G
fuck
checked
that.
me.
Jimmy, don't be checking my homie. What the fuck's wrong with you,
Yeah.
Jimmy?
The only thing I heard about Jimmy is because he's rolling around with fucking Janet now, and that he doxed
Oh, get the
Jamie
fuck out of
Rose.
here. You talking about Janet from what sector?
The beef sector,
Janet from like
Empress Janet.
Rob Rat Janet?
Yes, that Janet, that goofy
Oh
bitch
hell,
Janet.
I ain't fucking with that. Yo, that
You
bitch,
talking
I
about
can't
Empress
stand.
Janet.
Yo, he
That
fucking with
bitch
her,
lied
son.
on
I'm
me,
about to
bro.
go all the way back, son.
Bro, she's
I
rolling
can't
with
stand
Groovy
that
Jimmy.
bitch.
Yeah, she's rolling with Groovy Jimmy,
Yeah,
bro.
she
Like
been
we,
wrong with Jimmy.
I understand why, cause he is kind of a softy when it comes to them
Slow ass.
bitches.
yeah, but he
She's
rolling
kind of
around with a
slow.
goofy bitch, a goofy
Yo,
bitch
Sean, do you
that be
see
sitting.
the
Yo, did
last?
she had a
Like, do
video?
you
She,
see how she treated that nigga? Yo, you remember? Yo, I don't know if you seen the video with her and Rob Rack in the car, yo, and she put that nigga like in the full Nelson type shit.
bro, look, listen. You know she threatened me. She threatened me on Psyche's
Yo, that
panel,
bitch
man.
is crazy, yo, to
Nah,
be
she
skinny
threatened.
like that, yo. Like that bitch is crazy.
She sat up there and said she was gonna punch me in the fucking face.
Yo,
I
I
said,
think
all
she
right.
will punch
I
you,
think
son.
you
I think she
ultimately get
will.
right
This
where
nigga,
you
yo,
at,
this
bro.
dude
That
is sitting
bitch
up
is
there
crazy.
vouching for that shit. No, nah, we
No,
not
I
doing
don't vouch for that
that.
shit, but yo, fam, yo, she crazy.
She is
Bro, she from
crazy.
LA, I think. Bro, she
No,
from
she's
some.
not.
Yo, that bitch is
She's from
crazy.
Pennsylvania. She's from
Man,
Pennsylvania.
yo, fam, them Pennsylvania motherfuckers is crazy. Yo, did you just see what happened in Pennsylvania, yo, with the cops and shit? The fucking
What
cops
happened?
Nope.
went to go serve a warrant. Three
Mm.
officers, man down, and like two critical, my nigga. Look that
Was this
shit
in
up.
Philly?
I think it happened. It
No,
was three cops that
Pennsylvania,
got shot
nigga.
right today.
No,
Wait, it
that
was
shit
today?
happened yesterday and some shit, like a few days ago or some shit.
Do you
Like
know where it
regular cops
was?
went to go serve a warrant and man down three officers, three in critical, and the shooter is deleted.
Yeah, it
Nigga,
was like
Damn.
2
Pennsylvania is
3 days
wild,
ago.
nigga.
And when did this happen? This was recent?
2 or 3 days
Yes,
ago.
nigga. Yes, bro. Yes. Pennsylvania is crazy. Yes. Look that shit up, my nigga. I don't know what you been doing. Nigga,
I've been
Pennsylvania is
outside
wild.
just rolling places, yeah. With the
Them bitches
actual
is
fuck Jimmy and
crazy.
Empress. Yeah,
What was that?
Christine. But I mean, you know what's really crazy? Because Elias, didn't you tell me like you had moved out to Pennsylvania for a while? I
What you
remember you said you moved out to
You moved
Pennsylvania
out
for
to
a while.
Pennsylvania, yo. How them hoes out there in Pennsylvania?
You from New
There's some
York? You getting
sluts
played?
out there. I can vouch for
Them
that.
bitches remind me of the Bronx, like bitches, like Bronx.
You
Say
mean
yo,
Philly?
you say nah. Philly is way
Nah,
different.
yo, the Philly bitches
Yo,
know how to
Phil.
fight. Like
You have to go
bitches
further.
know how to
You have to
box.
go further down. You have to go further down. like to the suburbs, like way to the
Yeah,
suburbs.
to the
Yeah,
country.
that's a
Yeah,
fact. That's a fact.
So,
you
but
have to
you
go like
wasn't.
between you have to go to
But
between
all of that
Maryland
shit
and the border
blended
of
in though,
Maryland.
right? Like
What?
suburban blend in with the hood. Like them suburban bitches act ghetto too. Fuck.
Nah, no, they don't. No, they don't. They act country.
Nigga, up here in Rochester, I don't know if you ever been to Rochester, son. These suburban bitches act this like the hood bitches.
Yeah, but
Like back
it's
in the
but
day, they used to
no,
act different.
but
Now
bro,
they
listen.
listen to the same music. They listen to the same music,
What's
talk
up,
the same
Divergent?
bullshit. All of that shit is blended.
Nah, but listen. I
My
think
nigga,
the
Rochester and Philly is I mean, Rochester and like Pennsylvania is the same shit, yo. Them bitches is ghetto as
no.
fuck.
I went out to
My
Pennsylvania
nigga,
for
I'll
many
bet you some
times.
bread.
Bro, listen. I think I've been to Buffalo. I've been to Rochester.
Them
Even
bitches
if
is
you
ghetto as hell. Them fuck.
listen, even if you go to certain parts of New York
No,
State,
you need
they
to go
don't
to
be like
Maryland.
that. You go
You
where?
need to go to
I
Maryland.
never been to Maryland.
Oh,
Maryland.
I like
Maryland
Maryland.
just had the fucking bully alley situation, right or
The
wrong, like a
Maryland,
few
short
years
easy.
back.
As long as you don't go to Baltimore, you good. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, Baltimore. I've been to
My
Baltimore.
father,
Baltimore is cool.
my father passed away in
Nah,
Baltimore. I like
Baltimore is
Baltimore
rough.
bitches though, yo.
Nah,
Fact.
man. It's like you gotta deal with
Son, I work
you.
with
You
a
gotta deal with
Baltimore
you
bitch, but she
bitches.
will set you up though. She will set you up though.
You
Her
gotta
fucking
deal with
father the
you
police
bitches.
officer here.
New York, New York.
What happened?
I was mocking the fucking Baltimore accent. We gotta deal with you bitches. Like you
See,
got
you like
British.
Baltimore accent bitches. I like New Orleans bitches like Mia X. Like I love her fucking
Mia
voice.
X. Oh my
Nah,
god.
I
nah, nah.
love
You need
a
to
New
you need
Orleans
to fuck
chick.
with them
Like
Chicago.
like that
No, no,
that
no,
that
no. You need to
twang
fuck with
shit,
the
whatever you
Chicago
call that
bitches.
shit.
You said Chicago chicks?
No, you have to fuck with Chicago bitches. Yeah.
Oh hell nah. But
No, well, I
they do
can't
get
say
you the
that.
bag though. They get
I
you the
can't say
bag.
that.
Them old
Listen,
Don't listen to that. No. Them Chicago bitches is like these Kansas City bitches. They will set you the fuck up, bro. Don't listen to
that's a
that.
fact. I'll give you
I
that.
think
I'll
I'm
give
being
you that.
naive. I think I'm being naive. I felt like I fell in love with certain parts of New York City women again. Just depends where.
Which part though? Which
What
barrel?
part?
Which
What
barrel?
part?
Which barrel you love more than the other barrel?
I fell in love with Queens women again.
You know,
Oh
put it
man,
in
What
that.
that's
part
a
of
fact.
Queens?
You know, Angry Man got a queen's wife though, man. So he's an
Yes,
angry
because
man.
that's where you find a
Yo,
Them queen
wife.
Bronzebird.
chicks
What
get
part of
to
Queens?
that bag and they got a
You
swag.
know, bro. You know, I'm not
I,
gonna
I, I think
lie.
it's Harlem and Queens women got some of the best
Just tell me the
styles,
area,
bro.
Bronzebird.
No,
I'm trying to know.
I'm gonna tell you. So what is it like?
Queens and
Jamaica,
Harlem.
past Jamaica, Queens. But you know, Jamaica is not just Jamaica. It's like other
St.
neighborhoods in
Albans.
Wow.
Jamaica.
St.
Let's
I
see.
wish I
Albans.
was
I
born
mean,
in New York,
I used
son.
to
I
rock with a
wish.
chick. I used to rock with a chick out in Laurelton.
Where the fuck is
Okay.
Lawrence? Hold on, you going too fast. He only been in New York one time. Where the fuck is Lawrence at, bro?
It's in Queens.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
Nah,
past.
yo, I'm learning. I'm
No,
old.
no.
Nah.
Listen. No, I'm telling you. It's past Jamaica. It's just like it's like suburbs, like burbs, Queens slash. Yeah,
Oh, I
it's
know
kind of
they
suburbs, right?
bad out there. I know they
But
bad. Yo, still walking
when you
them
deal
dogs
with
out there type shit.
Queens chicks is different, G. That's what I'm saying.
What you mean though?
What I
Like you
like,
gotta give us an example. Like
cause
the
this
fuck
is
is
the
you
thing.
talking
Cause when
about?
they say the slogan in Queens is Queens get the money. When you deal
That's
with a
it.
Queens, I seen this chick from Queens
Yeah,
on a
man.
gram.
Oh my
Yo,
god.
I seen this chick from Queens on
You
a
trying to have
gram.
me
Not
already?
on.
Mm.
Now let me tell you. Let me peep
You
game.
want to come up?
Let me tell you game real quick, bro.
Oh.
Go
I
ahead.
remember seeing this chick on Instagram. Like I have the craziest crush on this chick. I'm like, yo, this chick is fine, bro. A light skinned shorty with the nice hair, nigga. And she be rapping, she be sitting up there, like she does commentary on Instagram. Shorty got that rough New York
Oh, what?
accent, and she's still feminine, my guy.
Right.
And she just, yo, like,
That's rare.
she be
That's
all, and
rare.
bro, and she's still feminine with it. Cause you know, a lot of us New York niggas be complaining that New York City shit shorties is just really ratchet. But this shorty just has got the femininity and the rough New York accent at the same time. I'm like, God damn, that's the perfect mix, my nigga. Like, I'm about to take
Hell
that lure.
yeah.
I'm about to take that lure to wherever the fuck she at. You understand? Or I'm about to take
Right.
that E train to Jamaica Center and to hop on that 85, nigga. I'm telling you right now. What up, Culture Invasion Podcast? He says, be careful what you see online. These bitches be
That's what
fake.
I want.
Nah, I saw, but the ironic thing is, money, I actually seen that chick in real life. So, you know, I spoke to her. I was like, yo, you that shorty from YouTube? She's like, yeah, word. I'm that shorty from YouTube. I'm like, oh, word. Keep doing your thing. She was like, I appreciate that, love. Beloved. I'm like,
Yo, you
yo,
know who
bro.
look fire to me though? Bronzebird. To
Who?
me, yo, fam, Cardi B sister, my nigga. You fucking seen that bitch?
You talking about, what's her name? Is her name Hennessy or something?
Yeah, that bitch look fire though. That bitch look
She
fire.
she type dude. She type dude is
I
just,
like,
I don't
yeah, she
know.
type look kind of fire though on the look. Like she look fire, bro.
So Bronx chicks will stab your ass up, yo.
Nah, son. The reason why I want a Bronx chick is because I was raised around like map Latin King niggas. Like my best friend, right? His older brother's a Latin King. I ain't about to say the boy name, but
Mm-hmm.
like they also got a chapter up here in Rochester since the 90s or whatever, right? And like, yo, mad chicks I know is from the Bronx. Like this they crazy as fuck. Don't get it fucked up. They crazy as fuck, but they got a mean fucking food game though. Like yo, them bitches cook. Like I need a Spanish chick. Like I need some Spanish food in my life, man.
Yo, you get that mofongo. You know what I'm saying?
Or a Dominican chick or a Brazilian,
It's,
like
yeah.
Afro Latin type shit.
Yeah,
Like
that
Shout
I
out
sounds
to
need something.
them.
I
nice.
need
Shout out to
something
them
different,
Spanish.
bro.
Yo, shout out to that Spanish restaurant that's on Burnside Ave off the 4, yo. Pastelitos be
The
banging with
chocha,
the
the
Oh
rice
my
and
chocha
beans,
see,
fritas.
I never
nigga.
had all the
Nah,
Spanish.
you need to try the chocha fritas.
I never you see, yo, thank you for putting me
Mm.
on to that shit, bro. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I was so used to going to the Mexican trucks and getting the birria tacos. You know what I'm saying? But you
Yeah,
gotta get the authentic shit in
Yeah, yo, them
Queens,
shits
my
probably
nigga.
be no diddy. Them shits
If
probably
you
be
want
good
that
as hell.
authentic Spanish shit, you gotta go to fucking Queens off the 7 train in Jackson Heights. I always say that, man. But you gotta
nah,
be
you need
Okay,
to
careful
go
let
to
out
me
there in
give
Coney
you.
Queens,
Island.
nigga.
You
Huh?
need to go somewhere in Coney Island. They got the buffet, the Spanish buffet.
Okay. Shit, I should
You
ask
know how
fucking
the
Miguel about
Mexican,
that.
like, okay, boom. You know how when you watch Training Day, right? And then
Yeah.
you know how he went like to the Mexican hood or
Mm-hmm.
whatever. And
Yeah.
then he went up them long ass stairs and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But do you know how everybody was at the stairs? Like all the chicks at the stairs and shit.
Yeah.
Like a chick like that, my nigga. I know my heart would get hurt. I know them bitches was
I don't
bad.
know why when you said that, it reminds me of like shit that I would pass through on a 7 train. You get off a certain style, you start seeing Asian prostitutes. I was like, yo, this is surreal. Like, they wasn't lying when they was talking about the red light district that ass be over there.
Yeah, like Figueroa, like in LA or whatever. Like,
No,
say what you
but
want
I'm
about
talking
them
about in
bitches,
New
but you
York.
probably got some badass bitches
But
right
a
there.
lot of people been thinking that the prostitutes is mainly in like Hunts Point or like Brownsville, Brooklyn, right? But I'm just like, yo, you go over to Queens and you take the 7 train to like 90th Street or some shit, you get off, you be seeing the prostitutes just dead ass chilling on the streets, bro. And the police be on the next block. I
That's
seen
crazy.
that. It was like Asian chicks be chilling there. They
The
be like,
police
they
don't
just be
even
posted
probably
up.
say that and probably see a thick ass. I've
They,
never seen a thick ass Asian chick, son.
you
Like a
bugging. I've been
thick.
seeing thick ass Asian chicks, bro.
Nah, cause what you gotta understand, I'm from Rochester. You don't see shit
Yeah,
like
that's
that.
true. They
Like
ain't
you
got them
don't
up
see
there.
no thick, a
Oh, they
thick
don't?
ass Chinese chick. Like
What
friend,
they got in
thick.
Rochester? They just got like black and white girls in Spanish?
Nigga, that's regular though.
Bro,
That's regular. I want to see something
you ain't
different.
getting
I
that shit
want to
over there in
see
Rochester.
like because
But I'm
because
saying though,
our
Chris,
mind
like
got us.
what's the
Our,
vibe
our
like?
mind got us. Go ahead.
No, I was saying to Chris, like what the vibe like? What's the vibe like out there in Rochester? Is it just black and white, pretty much?
Yeah, it's like nah,
No,
nigga.
not
You
really,
got you
but
got you got you got you
what
got
he
thick
just
ass
said,
like Clinton is
he
like
ain't getting
Puerto
that
Rican
out there.
bitches. They thick. Know what I mean? But when you go
Okay.
further out, like you rarely, if you go to like out to the mall, you maybe run into like a thick ass Asian chick. If you just going like downtown,
It's
chilling
the
at
mall though,
Starbucks,
bro.
downtown, the bars, or jazz festivals, you may run into a thick. It depends on where you at, like location, geographical location, whatever.
But
But
that's the
like, you're
key
not
thing
gonna
when you
see a
go.
whole bunch of Asian thick ass bitches.
Oh yeah,
It's
you
like
can.
out the
You
blue type
here in New
shit.
York City. Here in New York City, you can go to
Yeah,
Flushing for that.
you gonna see that shit, my nigga. That shit is
Yeah,
regular.
that shit is regular. Shorties be what, bro? I know the summer's ending, but it
Y'all
just
got a melting pot, my nigga. That's why they call that shit a melting pot.
it really is a melting pot, yo. Like yeah, that should have changed your life, yo. I'm
You
telling
got
you, bro.
all flavors. You got all flavors,
All
baby. You got
different
all
flavors,
flavors.
bro. Like
Like,
just
nigga,
the
you
tatted
niggas.
shorties
That's
and
why
all
I
that
know,
shit.
like, the crime gotta be high because niggas fighting over them bitches, man. It be bitches and money.
Oh, dudes are stupid.
Come
Yeah,
on, man.
dudes are stupid. Like they dead be fighting. It's like,
Yeah,
oh, you fuck my girl.
project thinking mind niggas. Of course, that shit gonna be ignorant.
Nah, I try to stay away from project
Like a
chicks, bro.
young nigga up here, yo. I was chilling with the young nigga. I was like, yo, why y'all young niggas acting ignorant right now? He told me, he be like, yo, man, it be Facebook drama, Instagram drama, and we fighting over bitches. And it don't
At
really
least
be
they admit
about no
it.
real money. It ain't no paid in full type of shit. It ain't
And
no
that's the thing
bricks.
that I
Niggas ain't getting quantities of bricks like that. Niggas fighting over hoes, man. Hoes
that's
in a little bit of territory
and that's
and
what be wrong
arguments
with
on
our men.
Facebook, Instagram, and
You
IG. You
gotta, you
know what
gotta
I
leave them
mean?
little
Like,
YNs
yo,
alone, man.
Yeah,
young
the
nigga like
YNs,
15
bro.
told me
You
he
gotta leave
kept
them
it
alone.
gangster with me though. Dead
But
ass.
I'm glad he said that. But what I'm saying is that'd be a bad fucking look because it just be like you ready to sit up there and go toe to toe with some random
But you
because
gotta
of
think
broads,
though. You
and
gotta
that broad's
think
gonna
though.
wind up
Like
fucking the next man.
That
You
that's
part.
a
feel me?
fact. But you gotta think though. We was raised different. We would see. I was my cultural experience is different from them niggas. Imagine watching American Me from the first time in your life and having a Puerto Rican friend that looked mad white, like old boy from Blood In, Blood Out. That's
Mm.
my experience from my best friend. That nigga white as hell, but he Puerto Rican to the bone. I'm going to his house, my nigga. He got mirrors on the walls, type shit, graffiti and shit. Mom's cooking like old school shit. I'm going to the basement, nigga. The fucking dog knows Spanish words and shit. Like that. That's like dead ass. Like I'm bongos and nigga, I'm going to a Puerto Rican house, my nigga. I'm seeing bongos, I'm seeing all types of instruments playing and shit. Nigga, I'm talking about lit. Nigga, my mom's nigga, even if I write a pencil or whatever on the wall, nigga, I'm getting an ass whooping. These niggas got big ass murals in the crib, in the living room, bro. Niggas ain't experienced that shit. I'm talking about love.
Yo, it
You
really be
feel
like
me?
that in
The
Spanish
men's in
cribs,
one
G.
room, the women in the other room, my nigga.
Yep.
Like, nigga, I love their culture, bro. It's respect, it's honor. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
my
It's
best friends
different,
is like
nigga.
That's
that,
what's
Like
up.
bro.
king, nigga.
And
Like,
you
nigga,
know,
the
and
90s, come on, man. Best era ever in life.
would you say so?
To me, my nigga, I'm not from the 70s, the 60s, the 80s. I was young in the 80s. Like I'm a 90s
He's raised
baby,
in the
bro.
'90s. Yeah, it was
Best
basically raised in the '90s.
Bro, it was gangsters, bro. It was gangsters, nigga.
It is a
It was
different
up.
vibe, but that's
It
the
was
funny thing
gangsters.
about it. But if you realize it kills, think about how it is now in 2025. Mad motherfuckers want to
This
be
shit
like
is
how it was
whack,
in the
bro.
'90s. It is,
Ain't
but
no
mad
honor. Ain't no
motherfuckers,
honor among thieves, bro.
but
Ain't no
mad,
honor in this shit.
but what I'm saying, motherfuckers is nostalgic of the '90s now. You feel what I'm saying? Think about it when you go outside, fam. Or at least I see it
Yeah,
every day when I go
the
outside.
nostalgia is with the skateboard kids. Like, I love the way they dress, yo, because they still wear the baggy clothes. I
Yeah.
love the nostalgia and the artisticity, you know what I'm saying? With the skateboard kids, yo, because they still keep the 90 appearance up. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like,
But it
I would
moved
love to go,
in.
like, yo, fucking going to the skateboard park. Like, yo, they fight, my nigga. You got to be able to scrap. And they still wear bell bottoms.
Well, listen. What I'm saying
These
is it
skateboard
transferred.
kids still wear bell bottoms up here.
They do, but the thing about
Baggy
it is
clothes,
the skate
the
the
chicks be
skaters
wild thick.
influence. I don't know where they are, Christine. But I'm saying though, the skaters influence the whole entire fashion era of right now. You feel what I'm saying? Because now you see these
I
shorties and
never
these
looked at it
dudes.
like that.
Bro, I'm telling you, I see it every day, fam. So what they did was because you already know they brought the baggy jeans back. But now they
That's
doing
a
the
fact,
baggy
bro.
jeans
I see it every
with the
day.
loafers. Yeah, they doing the baggy
Yeah, they
jeans
wear
with the
that shit.
loafers. And then they just was like they whole like the big ass Adidas, not the shell toe Adidas, the other Adidas. That was 90s type shit.
Oh
You know what I'm
yeah, yo,
saying?
with the long toe, whatever in the front,
Yeah,
old
long
school
The
toe.
joint.
shell toes, shell toes.
But it's
Yeah,
not
yo, the
even a
shell
shell
toe.
toe.
Yo,
It's
I done
it's a
seen
different
kids
it's a
got on the
different
bus.
pair. Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, like his motherfuckers is wild nostalgic. I was just watching some music video and I was just like, this shit is like the 90s. Son is wearing a jersey with the white tee
Yeah, yo,
and the baggy jeans and the
that's a
fucking
fact, yo.
Tims.
I may go to the skateboard park tomorrow. I don't
What up,
know. I
Chris
may go
Lowe?
to just to chill.
Man, 'cause ironically, fucking 12 been asking me like, "Yo, you be at the skate park?" I'll be like, "I haven't been skating for months, son." He was still like,
They be loving me, son. I just be vibing though. I be in my man. I don't know what it be, man. I be chilling. I
"I
didn't
feel
see the
you."
old man go up there, son, and get his ass totally whooped, yo, because he want to fuck with them
What?
skateboard. Because you know they fall, they always
Yeah, they
falling.
do
Like old boy
that.
told me, like yo, we always falling, we always getting hurt,
It's like
yo.
the
So
scene
yo,
in
you dope
Kids.
for this shit. Like
Yeah,
don't come up there playing.
yeah. Well, it's like the scene in Kids when they had Ghost Casper sit up there and hit Dave Chappelle of that time in the fucking face with a skateboard. A lot of people didn't even know that was Dave Chappelle too. I was like, yeah, look, that's Dave Chappelle. Right there, Washington Square Park. And that's amazing too, because they still skate in Washington Square Park. I love Washington Square Park though. It's type lit. Fuck with it.
Yeah, I went there. I went there. I go there all the time.
It's a chill vibe and shit.
Some chill vibes,
Washington
bro.
Square Park.
Yeah, you just sit
They
down
be
and just
having
chill.
interviewers there and shit like that. Everybody be
Exactly.
smoking weed.
Exactly.
And you
Yeah,
got
they
the
selling weed.
NYU. They selling weed. You got the NYU kids there. And everybody just
Then
be
they got
fucking chilling.
the icy truck. They got the big ass icy
Oh,
truck.
Spanish. Oh, no, no. Yeah, yeah, they do. They do. They do. They got the Mr. Softy joint.
Yeah,
Yo,
some shit like that.
that's yo, but I'm saying like Mr. Softy is like our groundhog, bro.
Hmm.
That's a fucking fact.
Right?
You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? Every
Oh
time you
yeah.
know it's about to be the springtime once you see a Mr. Softy ice cream truck
Yo,
outside,
but
bro.
what's crazy that was the
Oh yeah,
that place
ain't
they
no
filmed
telling
the
what he
kids.
got though. Ain't no telling what he's
Remember the
selling though.
movie?
You said
Y'all remember
what?
the movie The Kids? Remember the movie The Kids?
Yeah, yeah, kids, yeah.
Yeah, that's where that park they filmed it.
Oh,
Yeah, I was just
When they
saying
beat
that.
up
And that's when
yeah,
that's when I said they was beating up Dave Chappelle. That was Dave
yeah,
Chappelle that they beat
they
up.
jumped
oh,
the
you
kid right there.
talking about that old when they was getting the pounds and shit? Like the
The
friend, like
what?
the white friend was always high. That movie?
Yeah, Casper.
Casper.
Kids. Yeah.
Oh yeah, damn,
This
y'all
shit,
going back
bro.
that far? I was
Hey,
I was young as
Yo,
hell. Yo, that's
I know him. I know Casper, and I know the other white boy. And then
in
the
real
kid I
life.
grew up with, the black kid. Yeah, in real life.
well,
Get the
Casper's
fuck
dead.
out of
He
here.
died in well, Casper's dead. He died in 2000.
Yeah, he died now.
Who?
Yeah, he
Which one?
died, but I know
The
him in
one in
real
the white
The
life.
one
shirt
that's
The
on
or
the
one with the
left,
white
the one with
shirt.
the white shirt. Yeah,
The
he
white
died in
shirt.
2000. Then Harold
Yeah,
Hunter was in the film.
how
I
the
used
hell
to
he
chill with
passed
him
away?
and the kid
How?
with the vet.
Oh, you used to chill with him, bro?
Yeah, back in the
That's
day.
crazy.
That's
That's
crazy.
and he was really on some shit,
He was a
right?
black. Yeah, he was on drugs.
Oh wow. Yo,
Wow.
because I heard
Dead
stories
ass.
about him. Yeah,
Nah,
I heard.
So
he
the
was
other
on
one in the
drugs.
Burgundy played in American Me, right? I
I don't
mean,
know.
not American Me, but like American Pie, whatever.
Who?
He looked just like the nigga.
Nah, and then that the other dude Harold. I grew up with him too. I went to school with him.
That's crazy.
Get the
Wait,
fuck
I
Harold
out
know
of
the
here.
bro.
Hunter?
So old boy in the
Yeah, I know the
Burgundy named
brother.
Harold.
I know his brother. I know his brother. I know his moms and everything.
Wow. So
That's
Harold,
crazy.
so Harold, that's crazy, bro.
Now Harold's the
Like
black guy
I
with the
don't know
Yeah,
dreads.
he's
no
a.
actors, bro. I don't know
Well,
nobody
he's
who
not.
played in some classic shit, bro.
But that's the thing. When they did kids, none of them
That's
was
crazy.
actors. It was basically like the director went up to seeing the kids in the park skateboarding,
Yeah, yeah,
and he
that's
had got the
facts.
Oh,
idea.
right, yeah.
He had got the idea to want to do the movie. So basically, it was kind of
Yep.
like a
Wow,
mockumentary,
that's
but it
some
still was scripted. You feel
gangsta
me?
ass shit,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah. It was like a documentary
That's
movie,
some
but
genius ass shit.
it made it like a real like movie.
Yeah,
You know what I
yeah,
mean?
exactly. And
Oh,
then
so it's supposed to be a documentary that turned into a movie?
Yeah,
yeah, basically.
something like that. Something like
Yeah,
that.
something like that. Yeah, because Basically, he just because he had a script, but I think it like failed or something like that, and so he was just out in the park chilling, and they was wondering why did they have some 50-something-year-old man chilling with like kids that's skateboarding, and then he put the script together and wanted to put the shit, and they decided they was like, yo, we want to do
That
this
sound
film.
like some
Yo,
beat.
shout
That
shout
sound
out
like some
to
shit.
fucking Gemini and shit. That's what you call Bruno, fucking pedo and shit.
Oh yeah,
What's
yeah, I
the
forgot
dopest
about
painter
that.
from New York? What his
Yeah.
name was? How the fuck you say his name, bro?
Who?
Michael Bruno.
He
Michael Bruno?
that nigga one of the dopest painters ever. Yeah,
Not Michael Bruno.
painter. And
he's
he
not.
died
A,
from
he's
New York.
not a
He was like
painter.
23.
Nah, nah,
Bruno.
nah, nah, nah,
Who
Bruno's a
nah,
Jay
nah,
shitter
Z
not
look
though.
like
Michael
right
Bruno.
now? Who Jay
No,
Z look like?
Yeah,
I
he
don't
Michael.
painted his
know.
wall
How
with
you fucking
shit,
say
of
his name?
course. Yeah.
Yo,
That nigga
Chris,
Jay
yo.
Z
Yeah.
look just like that fucking artist, man.
He
Jay
pulled
Z
it to
trying
the
to be that,
side
like
and
he trying
shit.
to embody that nigga.
Gene Basquiat? That's what you
Yeah,
talking
son.
about?
Do you know how
Gene
much his last
Basquiat?
painting? Yeah, like you know how like have you ever watched this movie before?
No, I
Like
haven't watched
like
his movie.
how what's old boy name? Fat Five Freddy bought those people into the rap game because that shit supposed to be like rap
Oh,
art.
you talking
Fat
about
Five Freddy
fucking?
used to do that shit like go up to local artists and bring them into the rap, like art
You talking
rap,
about?
like
You
all of
talking
that shit, like
about?
the five elements of hip hop.
No,
And
you
that shit
talking
supposed to be
about?
skateboarding. It supposed to be all
No,
of that shit was part
Oh,
of
no,
I
it
hip-hop.
know what you
wasn't.
talking about.
No,
I know what you talking
Come
about.
on, man. Don't play my style, bro.
You
no, I'm
talking about
not. I'm
that dude
not.
with the
Are you talking about? It wasn't. Gene Basquiat wasn't in that movie. You talking about what? Fucking Beat Street?
No, that's before that, my nigga. My
It was
nigga.
another movie came
Fat
out. It was
Five
another.
Freddy bought
Yeah,
art into the hip-hop game, my nigga.
he
He knew
did.
Basquiat, all them niggas.
Right. But
He
you
was
said
the
it was a
first nigga to
movie.
introduce art into the hip-hop culture.
He did.
Nigga,
He
do your
did.
research, nigga. I don't
No,
forget nothing.
but you know
You
what it
remember
was
when niggas
though?
used to
He
tag
was
on the trains and shit,
listen,
and then niggas
listen.
start doing big ass murals and shit?
Yeah, because he wanted to
Basquiat,
interact.
all them niggas, son.
Because
Fat
he
Five
wanted to.
Freddy bought that shit. Fat
No,
Five Freddy
no, you right.
bought
But
that shit, son.
what I'm saying is, he wanted to interact the graffiti with the art world, and he brought that. He
Graffiti
mixed
with
those
hip
two.
hop, yo, to be the five
Right,
elements of hip hop, my nigga. It's the five
right. You
elements.
correct. You
And
correct.
he should have did more. He could have bought like the fucking skateboarding shit, the BMX bike, you know, the double the SS games, nigga, the Bob
yo,
Basketwicks. You know what I mean? Like I used to watch Bob, nigga. I was an
Oh,
advocator of skateboarding, nigga. Bob Basketwick was one
was
of my
it?
best skateboarders of all time, nigga.
Yo, but let
Don't
me
let
ask
me
you.
break this shit down.
No,
This shit
but
supposed to be
I'm
big.
trying to ask you.
All
Let
hip
me
hop, the S games, the
kills.
bike shit.
Let me ask you a
Come
question.
on,
What was it?
come on,
Was it the
man.
movie? Wasn't it the movie that Fab Five Freddy was in when he brought in that white chick? Was it Wild Style or was it Style Wars?
Yeah. What?
Which one?
Yeah, yo. After she did that, because once she made that on MTV, I know exactly what you're talking about. And then the next time it was Rom DMC that came out with their video because Rom DMC was the first hip hop video that was
What movie was
premiered
he
on
in?
MTV.
But what movie was it
But
that
first it
Fab
was
Five
that
Freddy?
white chick though, yo. So you right. Feel me?
Wasn't that bitch
You're
Blondie?
absolutely right, bro.
But I'm saying that movie that I'm talking about that he was in, wasn't it Style Wars? Or was it Style Wars or was it Wild Style? Which one was it? You remember?
Nah, I don't know. I think it was Wild Style though. It was Wild Style. Like
Nah,
all
I
the movies.
don't.
I don't
But
know. I don't know, yo. So don't get me
you ever
wrong.
watch Victor Vargas?
you said
The
Mr.
what?
Vargas?
No, Victor Vargas.
Nah, I
Mr.
don't remember
Vargas.
watching that.
That's the other movie. That's the other movie he made, and then he made a movie of he was a skateboard chick.
I mean,
Like he made a
they
movie from the Lower
Oh,
East
I
Side.
remember
Then he
that
went to
skateboard shit though. I remember
never
that
mind.
skateboard
yeah,
shit.
that little young kid
Yo,
with the braids.
kills.
Yup,
My
I used
fault,
to
y'all.
watch that.
Kills. It was Wild Style. That's the movie Fab Five Freddy was in.
That's what I was thinking though. I was thinking wild style. That's my word. I was
Yeah,
thinking wild
it was
style.
wild style, and the dude got tight when they was at the train yard because he brought that white chick with him. He was like, "Yo, you selling out?"
Yeah, yo, cause
Yeah,
he
that's the
talking
movie.
about the one with the skateboard is when yo he was with his mom, so yo then he had to change the skateboard wheels to the black ones and shit. He changed them shit.
Nah, he
It's
was
like an old
famous. He was
80s
no,
movie. He changed them shit,
no,
then
he
he
was a
went down that
famous.
long ass hill.
Nah, I'm not talking about that one. I know what you're talking about. I'm talking about Mr.
Yeah,
Vargas.
right,
That's his
okay.
real name. And he got famous and shit. And he was a skateboard dude. And he was doing stunts and he was doing drugs and all that shit.
You
But he
sure
made
about
another
Victor
movie
Vargas?
when he
Oh,
first
I
came
don't
out.
know.
Yeah, Victor
Damn.
Vargas.
Hey, hold on. Let me see if I can put
Who?
this shit on. Victor Vargas,
His
the
real name is I
Spanish
think
dude.
it's Victor. His real name is Victor Vargas. He
You
Oh
lived
talking
in my
about this
building.
dude? You talking about this
Hold on, I
dude?
can't. Yeah, he
Wait,
lived in
this
my
movie,
building.
and this motherfucker, this is a movie from 2002 when he was with his family and shit. He
Yeah,
like
some
had like
shit.
he had
It
a
was like
brother and a sister. He had a brother and a sister and shit.
yeah.
And he was living with his grandmother.
Yeah, he was living with his
About
grandma. But
Ah,
legally, his
yo,
grandma,
oh shit.
legally, his grandma was his mother.
hey,
yeah,
Kale's
dude,
talking
yeah,
that
that was the
real gangster
film.
shit. He talking about skate or
Cause
die.
that
He
was
talking
his,
about skate
that
or
was the
die.
movie. The movie, it was his the movie was his grandmom, right? The movie was
Yeah.
his grandmother, but legally in real life, the pictures they showed in the house, the apartment, it was his mother's apartment. That was the apartment. He was living upstairs, and I was living downstairs.
Oh,
Oh
okay,
wow,
okay,
that's
okay.
crazy.
That's crazy.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
you know what I mean. I know I
Yeah.
grew up with that kid. Now he's famous. Yo, he talks to people, you know what I mean? He still say what up to people in the hood. But
Okay.
sometimes he acts stuck up like he don't want to fuck with nobody.
Yeah, you know how I go.
Oh
Motherfuckers
nah.
get that. You know what I mean?
I
What you
definitely
was
And then
can't
one
do
of
saying?
the kids
that.
who's
Oh,
Nah, I
cause
was saying Kale's talking that real gangster shit. He talking about skate or die, the '80s movie.
Yo.
oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I
that's
never
what I'm talking
seen
about
that
too, that
movie
80
though.
movie.
I never seen that
That
shit.
shit's
Like,
good.
hmm,
I'm an avid. I'm a fam. I've been
they just opened
man.
back
My
the
first
Brooklyn
whatever
Banks.
nigga was a skate. My mom bought me a first skateboard, yo. I remember my first skateboard, colored,
Yeah,
all of that shit.
I got my
Nigga,
first
I
skateboard
busted
when
my
I
It
was.
ass
was
on my
it
face
was
for
it was
my face
orange and black, bro.
skateboard.
It was orange
I
and
got my
black.
first skateboard when I was 8 years old. I remember that shit, bro. And then there was
Damn,
a
yo,
And I
park.
busted
I was
my
like
ass.
10.
It
I was
was
10, 11.
it was a park on it was a park on 160, I think 165th, right by Yankee Stadium. It's like a big ass
Oh
park, and
wow.
they have the fucking bike loop or whatever the fuck it is, like the bike ramp and whatever. And I used to just
Right.
skate on that shit as a
That's crazy.
kid.
See, I ain't do none of that daredevil shit, my
And I was
nigga. I used to
busting my
just go up
ass.
and
I
down the
was,
block. I used to go up and down the block. That's it.
yeah, bro, I'm dead ass,
I
man.
wish
Like,
I
yo,
was
my
more
mom gave
active
me that
with that
shit.
shit, bro.
My mom gave me that shit when I was 8 years old, and I went over to that park and used to go up and
Damn.
down on that
Hey, look
ramp.
at that shit, shit.
But like, I got more back into
Salute to
skating, I guess
Mama Bear,
cruising.
man.
You know what I mean, Mama Bird, you
Yep.
know that. But you know, like I got more into skating when I got into college. So I got into the longboards,
Oh
the
wow.
cruisers, and all that other stuff. Yeah,
Yeah, man. These
yeah,
bitch
man.
ass niggas took that away from me though, man. I never got older wanting to be a skateboarder, man. Them niggas used to jump me in my neighborhood. Used to have to fight
For having a
niggas, had to
skateboard.
chase niggas with knives and shit. Niggas
Oh
done took my
shit,
little childhood away though, but it's all good.
you still here, man. That's all that matters, dog. You know what I mean?
That's all that
But
matters, man. These motherfuckers ain't doing shit out here, man. These niggas out here, the same niggas who took my childhood away, man. These niggas is going through it, bro. I'm just gonna leave it like that.
yeah, that's what I mean. And the only thing that I was doing, like, it's funny because when I got to start doing skateboards, motherfuckers in the hood be like, "Yo, you trying to chill with white people?" And I'd be like, "So I can't be a black man that enjoys skating? You mean to tell me that? Me cruising in the streets and shit, like I can't enjoy like just
Or you go to a
cruising."
different hood, they try to jump you for your shit.
Oh nah, I never encountered that. I never encountered that.
Yeah,
Like the
that shit
only
happened to me
thing.
and my homeboy
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, that's
when
you
I
see
was
what I
skating.
mean? Yeah, when
We
they was
was
skating,
skating.
they
We
look
was
at you
just
different.
chilling. We was just skating. The rollerblades came out instead of the four wheels. We had the street wheels. Me and my man used to always skate and shit. We went to this area. We always skate there every day, and nobody never gave us a problem. One time it was late. Some dudes came up to us, and me and my man looked at him. I told my man, yo, let's keep it walking. You know, they gonna try to jump us. He like, yo, fuck that shit. My man said, I'll take the skate off and I'll fuck that nigga up with the skate on. I'm like,
I'm
oh
telling you,
shit.
bro.
Like
Don't
he'll put
don't.
the skates on his fucking hands and will hit that nigga with it.
You know what I mean? Don't be fucking around. That's what I'm saying. Like when you got into skating and shit like that, it was just the only thing that I encountered is motherfuckers being in the streets, bro. You skating, mind your
Yeah.
business. Somebody opened a taxi door and I fucking hit the taxi door. And the lady didn't notice, and I'm like, fuck. I tried to dodge it, but I didn't catch it in time, and I hit that fucking door, and almost got hit
Oh,
by the
you're not the
bus.
only one.
Oh, bro, I
Yeah,
almost got hit
you're
by
not
a
the only
city
one.
bus. G, I almost got hit.
Nigga, I got
Yeah,
hit by a cab. I got hit by a cab a couple of days ago.
skating
It
though.
was raining. Yeah, no, on the scooter.
Oh, you mean you got the?
Rain. Yeah, nigga hit me in the cab. It was raining sheets. Like it was raining like mad. It was the day it was raining mad hard.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
was
yeah,
riding.
yeah.
I got off the Bronx. I said, yo, fuck it. Let me hop on the train and I get to where I had to go. Got off. I got off like not in the Manhattan, but I got off in Uptown. You know what I mean? I started
Mm-hmm.
riding my scooter. It started raining and shit. I went on the sidewalk. Cop told me to get the fuck off. Now he didn't curse at me, but he told me to get off the sidewalk. He said, "You want a ticket, or you get off the sidewalk and ride on right on the street."
That's mad
And I
bullshit. You
and
gonna
I
give you a
told that
ticket
nigga,
for
I said,
what?
"Yo, if I ride the street, I said if I ride in the street, I'm gonna get hit because it's raining and it's raining hard." He said, "Yo, what you want to do?" I said, "All right, fuck it." When I rolled off, I slipped. The scooter slipped off on the street, and the cab just hit me. And that wasn't a cab fault; it was literally my fault. Just my scooter slipped.
Was it the motorized scooter
Bro,
you was riding?
it was electric.
Yeah, the electric one. I be seeing people ride. Yo, like,
Yo,
I
that nigga
be
hit me hard, but it didn't fuck up my electric scooter. It fucked me up.
damn.
I still
What?
got up, fucked up, and then
What
I didn't
you?
even know I was bleeding, bro. I didn't even know I was bleeding on my leg, bro. So I got home.
Oh shit.
My pants was wet. When I took my clothes off, I saw mad blood coming out. I just wrapped that shit up with a
Damn.
cloth and then put a belt.
I'm saying,
That's the only way
yeah,
you would stop the
Were you
blood.
still able to ride it?
yeah. Was you? Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled off with the scooter.
No, I'm saying like after
I
you
got
got
back
like
up
the
and I rolled
injuries, you
up.
just
No, I got hit. I got back up. I told the cab asked me. The guy told me I was okay. I said, yeah. I said, it's not your fault. Keep it pushing. I'm gonna hop on my scooter and I'm gonna leave. And I took off.
okay, okay, yeah. Well, at least you was good, man, because getting injuries off of that shit don't be
Nah, but
no
I was
joke,
in
son.
pain for a minute, so I went to the hospital. I didn't take that pain no more.
So how
And
long
my
the
leg
pain
was
Yo,
last?
fucked up.
what you mean you got hit? Yo, you got shot before?
No, he got hit riding his
No,
scooter.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Sorry to hear that, yo. How old
with a
was you?
cab and shit.
This was like a few what like a week or two ago,
Like a couple days,
a
like couple
couple of
days
days
ago.
ago. Yeah, it
Get
was a
the
couple of
fuck
days
out of
ago.
here, my nigga. And you still able to talk about it and tell it, yo, God is good, bro.
Yeah,
Whatever you
yo, shit
believe
was
in,
funny. No, but that shit was funny because I
salute to the
screamed.
higher
I
power,
fell.
you heard?
When that nigga hit me and I fell on that floor and I started screaming a little bit and I looked at myself like, yo, ready? So get the fuck up and stop screaming like a little bitch. And I just got up and I told the dude to
Oh,
keep on walking.
your intuition, your intuition
Yeah.
said that. That's a
Mm-hmm.
fact. Fam, I
Real
got
shit.
hit. I got hit like three. Yo, I ain't yo. My counselor advisor. I ain't about to say who he is in this space because people gonna look at me like I'm weird. So I ain't gonna say that. But all he do is tell me right now because he died. He passed away on December 26th, right? And my birthday is December 28th. You understand? Yo, I got hit multiple times. I got hit when I was 13 on my bike. You know what I mean? I broke my arm or whatever. Then I got into a car crash with my brother. Then I got hit like what 2 years ago. I was walking and I had my headphones on, and Shorty hit me on a GMC truck. I hit my head on top of the hood. I had to get a CT scan and everything because they thought that I had like head bleeding and all that. Know what I mean? But
But my counselor advisor was like, yo, follow God, bro. I done got hit multiple times, bro. I done got hit like 3, 4 times. Back fucked up to this day, bro. My back is fucked up. I just got done doing
Yo, you're not the
a
only one, yo,
9 hour
bro.
shift at work. You heard?
Yo, bro,
Back is
I broke my,
totally fucked up.
yo, bro, I'm gonna tell you like this. I broke my ribs, never went to the hospital. I broke my other rib, my other side of my ribs, never went to the, I went to the hospital for the other side of the ribs because I was in pain, right? They didn't give me no fucking medicine. They, you can't wrap it
That's a
up, just
fact.
get
They
healed by
don't. They
itself.
don't give you shit,
Yo, I
bro.
was in
Bro,
pain. I
let me
took
tell
that
you.
shit, bro.
I don't want to cut. Go ahead, bro. Because
Nah,
well,
I took
Bronzebird,
that
you
pain.
know I'm wild, right? Hey, yo, why
Yeah.
my okay? I got hit like last year, right? Like last year, the year before last, right?
Mm-hmm.
By the GMC lady, you know what I mean, in the GMC truck or whatever, all black, you know what I mean? She was looking in the mirror or whatever, right? But guess what happened, bro? I was so fucked up, bro. I was in a wheelchair. I got tubes coming out of me, all of that shit, right? Why my
Wow.
old supervisor at the fucking hospital at his second job gonna ask me, do I remember you, nigga? I'm like, nigga, I got tubes coming out of me.
Hey, who
I
are
got
you?
tubes and shit, bro. Swear to God, my nigga. I'm like, nigga, no, I don't know you, nigga. I done stood up. I was about to fight this nigga with tubes in me, son. Bitch ass nigga. I hope God curse this nigga. You understand? How you gonna play me out like
Jeez.
a woman, nigga? Hey, yo, security had to get me. Yo, fam, I'm not an actor. I'm not no chat line nigga. None of that, fam. I was raised around Latin King niggas all my fucking life, bro. I don't
Mm-hmm.
promote that shit. My best friend is that. You know what I mean? His
Right.
brother did 23 years. King Tone. My brother from another mother. So I'm gonna be post this on my
Yo,
Facebook.
Bev,
And if I'm lying, nigga, I'm dying, my
Bev,
nigga. They
you
know
want to
I'm
take this
lit.
out?
Ito
Ah,
is
see ya,
my
see ya.
sandbox
Ah,
brother.
see ya.
You understand? So I know I'm built for this shit. How the fuck this nigga gonna ask me and I got tubes in me, bro, and I'm in a wheelchair and gonna and have the audacity to ask me, do you remember me type shit? And I'm the one that's
Oh,
fucked up. Do you
It's
remember
like,
the times ass nigga? Nigga, you ain't
I didn't
Michael
even see that
Jackson
shit
ass
out.
nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Fuck you, nigga, and your whole religion. I'm on mute, nigga. Nah, nigga, I remember the
Let me
times
put
with
this
my
on my
brother
phone.
and this motherfucking platform that I'm building with brothers right now, my nigga. New York shit. I'm on mute, you heard?
not sure who this is or what you're talking about, but it's might as well, not mind as well. God damn, dude, are we really
Yo, I
giving
hate
like
yo.
English, like how to say things? I hate to say it, so I'll be like, yo, I feel like being ignorant as fuck on my panel because it's my shit. So I don't care about language. Just fucking talk. Like,
Yo,
so
yo,
Nah,
like, yeah.
yo,
Bronzebird,
fam,
you know,
fam,
you, yo,
fam.
you know,
You could hit up Etho
What?
right now on IG, and he gonna tell you, yo, that's goggles, my nigga. I was on Etho first album,
Goggles?
his first album. Y'all know Etho is my sandbox brother, for real, for real. Ask that nigga, hit him up
Send
on
him link.
IG, and be like,
Send
yo, hey, yo, this nigga named Goggles, and he be on my platform acting like he a sandbox brother, and watch what he tell you, bro. This randomly hit him up one day.
real
I'm
quick.
talking about
Ellie,
Ito, who produced for Ransom. He produced for Gazelda. He produced for like you know what I'm saying? Little Ito. Like that's my
real,
sandbox brother for real. I'm not lying.
Kills,
This black
kills,
ass nigga named Goggles be on my platform
kills,
and he call himself Goggles. Yo, watch what he say, son.
kills.
And
Just
he
real
cool as
quick,
fuck, yo, cause you could randomly hit him up.
kills. Real quick. Les, what you was gonna say?
Go
nah, you
ahead,
know
bro.
what's crazy? This dude told me he needed some weed, right?
Hmm.
And it's crazy. I know the kid. You know what I mean? I told him, "Yeah, I got you. Just give me a minute. I'll go to my man real quick. I'll come down, I'll get it from my man. He this nigga have me sitting downstairs waiting for this nigga. Like a little
Just chilling
bitch.
there.
Yeah, I'm
Like
just
you was
sitting
just
down
supposed to
smoking a
just sit
blunt.
there.
Yeah,
Where,
he
right
said
now?
he wants to. Yeah, I'm smoking a blunt, waiting for this motherfucker to
Nah,
come. He
that's
never
wild.
fucking show up.
Nah, yo, I was
Throwing
bare
a
butt
fam.
smoking that.
Yo, I was doing him the favor, you know what I mean? I thought my man didn't want to fuck with him. I said, yo, I'll get it for you, bro. I went upstairs and I knocked on my
Nah,
man's door.
son. If your man don't trust it, fuck it. I don't know,
Nah, but my
son. That
bad,
shit is. That
nah, my
shit's.
bad, my man. Now my man just don't want to deal with him. That's
Oh yeah,
all.
yeah,
Cause
yeah,
he's
yeah,
young.
yeah.
He's a young little
I
kid. You know
get
what I
it.
mean?
I
Not
get it.
not young, but he's like little. He's like a young kid, but he's old enough. But my man just don't want to fuck
Yeah,
with him.
yeah, 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 yo. I get it. I get it, bro. I get it,
Say,
yo.
listen,
But
young
I'm
buck.
just saying, I wasn't so. Go ahead, bro. Yeah.
No, I'm saying I was making a joke because I like how them old heads they be speaking to the youngins
Man.
and the YNs they be like, listen,
Yo,
young buckwheat.
you can't tell these young niggas, man. These young niggas is. I know
These
I was
YNs
extra,
don't
right?
get
I
a
was extra. I
shit.
was extra, right? I was extra, right? I was
Mm.
overly extra with my OGs, right? So I know how these young niggas. That's why these young niggas give me love, though, man. I understand it, man. I done spent mad money. You feel me? I gotta bounce back. I'm not about to put all my business out there, but yo, I was that young knucklehead though. I thought I knew everything. Mama can't tell me nothing. Nobody, bro. I used yo 8 cops, my nigga. I used to cuss out 8 cops right in front of the crew, getting
You ever
care,
shot?
bro.
You ever shot at a cop?
Nah, I never. Know what I'm saying
Yo,
I wasn't no gun
yo,
buster,
I
nothing
threw a
like
brick.
that, yo.
Yo, bro, I
But
was on the roof.
huh?
Wait, what?
Yo,
Wait, what you
I
was
was
saying?
on the roof.
Oh
Yo,
yeah,
I was
yo,
on
I
the roof.
did. You know, I did that. I did that dumb
Wait,
shit. Like
you
I
was
done shot. You know, I done shot in the air or whatever.
No,
what?
no,
I'll
no,
leave
no.
Wait,
to
I'm
that.
talking about taking.
hold on.
No,
Go ahead, Elias. I wanted to.
yo,
Go
when
ahead.
I'm talking about going on the roof, take a big ass brick and hit a cop car when it's just parked there when they sitting there and they not doing shit.
Nah,
Just throw a
yo,
brick
we
at them.
used to.
Yo, I did
That's
that.
bold as
Yo, bro, I
shit.
did
Know what
that
I'm
shit, nigga.
saying?
I did
Like,
that
yo,
shit. And then yo,
I
they
done
came out.
seen, I done seen that. I done seen
Nah,
that. I done seen that.
yo, those motherfuckers came out the
I
car and
done seen
I,
look
cops
I
out.
get
remember
knocked out in
throwing
front of
water
me. You heard?
balloons and shit, but not no fucking bricks.
Fam,
Not no
Nah, I
bricks,
threw a
the
bro.
brick.
illest shit I seen,
It hit the
right? The
windshield.
illest.
I
It
ain't
hit the
doing none of
fucking
that.
windshield, bro.
I
I'm gonna
remember
give you.
motherfuckers
I'm gonna
used to
give you
throw
that.
eggs at cops too.
Yeah, yeah,
Nah, yo. I did that. I did that wild shit. Yo, throwing bottles at cop cars. Yo, we should throw bottles. We should throw rocks. All that. We did all that. But I think the illest shit I ever seen, right? I was 8. This shit happened in the 80s, right? So I grew up on like Upper Falls. See, yo, you don't know the East Side. Yo, the East Side is like well known as like Hudson Avenue. Hudson Avenue is wild. You feel me? I think the illest shit I ever seen when my brother homeboy, right? I'm like 8. I done stuck out the house. Me and my friend, you go to the next block over, right? So this dude get arrested. You know what I'm saying? He's in the back of the police car. So his friend got a big ass boulder and bust the whole window, and his homeboy kicked the fucking cop car fucking door. This nigga running down a hill like a pathway in handcuffs, nigga. Like nigga, how you gonna throw a whole boulder at the car window? He ducked the shit. He kicked the door, got out, and run out the fucking shit. I still remember this shit vividly when I was like 8, 9 years old, living on Hudson Avenue, bro. Like, I think that's the wildest shit that I could ever think about. You feel me? And then hearing stories about my brother, you know what I'm saying? Like whooping cops' asses, beating cops up. Like, because back then in the 80s, or even the 70s, like the cops used to take off their badge and like, yo, if you want the one-on-one, like certain cops will give you the one-on-one, like, yo, I'll take you to jail, yo, but if you want my ass, then like you get free, yo. So my brother is legendary up
Nah,
here. Like I'm legendary up here, my crew, my brother crew, because he from the 80s and the 70s. My dad, legendary. He from like the 50s and the 60s. You know what I'm saying? Like real shit. And I grew up with wild Puerto Ricans too. Like niggas used to fight cops every day. You feel me? Like, yo, it's mad history, yo. It's mad history, yo. My homeboy just came home like what 4 or 5 years ago, named King Tone. Like that nigga used to yo, that nigga hands is crazy. Pause.
Well,
You
you talking
heard?
about that old ass nigga?
Like, you know what I'm saying? Say less,
You
man.
talking
Say
about
less,
you
man.
talking
Like that
about
nigga.
you
Bruno,
talking
what you
about?
doing in the bathroom?
No. No, I'm not in the bathroom. I'm not in the
I was
bathroom. I'm in the
playing, man. I
elevator.
was playing that.
That nigga
You the
sound like
hallway, bro.
he in the project of the stairwell or some shit. You heard?
I'm in the elevator right now. But I just came out in the hallway now.
Oh, okay,
But
okay.
no,
That's
you
what's
talking
up.
Okay,
about
That's what's
okay.
up.
you talking about King Tone, that old guy who
I ain't
snitched on
talking
the
about
whole
King
Latin
Tone who
King.
created. I ain't talking about King Tone who created the movement because he from Chicago and then it came. You know, I ain't talking about King Blood.
No, I'm
You
not
know what I'm
talking
saying?
about King
Or
Blood.
the other King
I'm
Tone,
talking about.
and I'm not talking about King Tone, the other King Tone from like New York. I remember watching that documentary too, and like he was on Vlad. You know what I'm saying? So salute to
Nah,
that
I
interview was
know.
powerful because there are Latin kings who doctors, lawyers. You know what I'm saying? Like who really changed their life
Nah,
over?
it's
Who's
like
like
they got Latin
come
Kings
like
as
I
correction
think so.
officers.
I think you probably could find a Latin
They
king
got
nigga
they got Latin
who's a
King.
fucking
Nah,
lawyer
they got
or a
Latin
doctor right
Kings.
now.
They got Latin Kings. What?
I saw Latin Kings, correction officers, and all that shit. I've been
Oh
to
yeah,
jail, you
yo,
know what I mean?
more or less. Yeah, I believe that.
When
Yeah,
Wait. Hold
yeah.
on. Let me ask y'all. So you just said Latin King correctional officers, so they still on the streets, but they just getting
you know what's
money
crazy?
through
They working
what?
for the city, you
They
The
heard?
used
guard,
to give Latin
You know
yeah,
what I
kings
mean?
them weapons
you know
back in
what's
the day.
crazy? When I was locked up like, as a adolescent, yo, we used to see COs throwing the Latin King sign, giving the food to the King brothers, right? And then when it
That's a
comes to
fact.
fighting, they make us fight other inmates for a spot, right? And then when they do that, after we fought, like they'll get all the Spanish people to fight like 3, 4 people, right? And then after we win, we get our ass whipped by the COs.
Y'all fight each other?
Yeah.
That's fucked up,
Yeah,
yo.
it's like when
That
they
shit
was
supposed to
getting
be
into these
about
If you
city
don't,
unity
you
jobs.
though,
don't,
and nah, fam, that
if
got me fucked up, yo, because I was taught
if
like
you
that shit
was
is about
blood,
unity,
yo, if
love.
the COs know you blood, they'll put you in a crip house for you to get jumped. Bro,
That's what I
Wow.
heard. That's what
yo,
I heard
bro,
watching.
yeah,
You ever watch the Scarface for Life shit?
man, go to
Scarface
the
for life.
Beacons.
Do you remember the
What
Troy
the
Reed
fuck?
documentary called Scarface for Life?
Nah, I never heard of it.
Nah, me
Fam,
either.
it's a Troy Reed used to do a lot of documentaries like Game Over, Scarface for Life, where Fat Joe homeboy was on Scarface for Life. What the fuck his name is? He got the dog for the yard broadcast.
Let me see. Cause I'm looking it
Dog
up
for
Yo,
the
now.
remember,
yard, like old boy, man. What the fuck, old boy name, man? From Dog from the
remember,
Yard. Come
remember that,
on, man. Y'all don't know Dog
remember
from the
that
Yard?
rapper?
Nah, he not a rapper, but like he did mad time in prison, came
So
home.
you
Um, the fucking Puerto Rican pistol P.
wait. So
Kill
you
our
talking
rats.
about
That nigga
you?
named Kill Our Rats though. Yo, he got the moniker called Kill Our Rats.
I don't know that one, but they got a documentary
That
that
shit
says
shit.
Scar. They say Scarface for life.
Yeah,
In
Scarface for life, my nigga.
2005,
I'm
Cassius
old, my
Troy
nigga. I
Reed,
watched
and
all them
Lorenzo
shits.
Steele.
Feel me?
You know what I remember
But
though?
that
Real quick, kills. You know what I remember though? Which I fucking hated. It's not really related, but it's
what happened?
related. When they used to have the beef DVDs back in the day, when they had the beef DVDs and that shit. Wait,
I used to
hold
watch
on.
all yo fam. I
Wait,
still got all my
listen,
old beef DVDs to this
listen.
day.
But when they,
I got
this is
beef
what got me
1, 2,
tight.
and 3.
But listen.
What
It
happened?
what got me, it got me tight when they went corporate with it, bro. Because we would
Oh
know.
yeah, that's a fact. That's a
You
fact.
feel me?
Which
When the
one you
beef
think that went corporate with it though, yo? Because I got the
when
one
they
with 50
started
on the
when
front
they
cover.
yeah, but I don't know. Like I think probably because it was getting popular around like 05, 06, around like oh
That's a
seven, oh
fact.
eight. They sat up there
I
and
got
started
all
putting
them
that
shit.
shit on VH1. And then when they put it on VH1, they was talking about bullshit beefs like in the industry, like motherfuckers
Oh
like
yeah, like
that shit
Chameleon
was
there
whack.
beefing with I or I. Yeah.
Yeah, they started talking about that. I'm like, yo, this
When
shit
they
is
kept
whack,
in New
yo.
York
Like, the
City, though,
fuck?
it was lit when they kept in New York City.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. I used to
Because
watch those beef DVDs. When they went corporate, I was like, nah, bro, I don't fuck with it, bro.
okay, yo, so take that mindset, right? Take that
Mhm.
same mindset and add it to the Purge shit. And you know how New York City is, nigga. When y'all beef with people, y'all really beefing with people. Now take that same mindset and take it to like other states and shit.
I thought you said
You
purge as
remember
in the fucking YouTube shit.
like hood to, nah, fuck it. It is what it is. Like Hood to Hood was thorough though. Cause you remember the Hood to Hood DVDs?
I think I seen that one. I remember that. Yeah.
My nigga, you never yo, Etho put me on the Hood to Hood shit. Etho
I think
put
I
me on
might.
the Hood to Hood nigga in the studio like house shit, yo, when he was first fucking coming up. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
this like back in the day, yo, when he was like 12 years old, meeting the fucking locks and all this wild shit. Like I ain't know shit about that shit, but he put me
Man.
on to like the Hood DVDs. My nigga,
The
them
locks
shits used
too.
to be litty in the hood, son. The Hood. The fuck,
Yo.
niggas couldn't tell me shit.
And plus, I think my favorite from my song from the locks is the chest to chest freestyle. That's my favorite song from the locks. I would play it, but they'll fucking copyright that shit.
I'm like, this
But
nigga like 12 years old putting us, so we like
what's up,
16,
Katrina?
17. He the youngest in the crew putting up, he putting us on the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he was, yo, Etho was ahead of his fucking time, yo.
The
I'm
hood
not
is
saying that
man.
because he my
My
tail
hood
box
is
brother.
on
I'm
hood
just saying
to
that because you know what I'm saying? Like I'm biased to my niggas though. I ain't gonna lie. I'm biased
What
to
you
my
said,
hood.
niggas.
Exile?
That hood to hood DVD is the shit, bro. The hood that I grew up in is on
You
hood to
remember that
hood.
shit? You remember the hood?
Yeah, they
You
came
remember that
through my
shit?
hood,
You remember
bro.
that shit?
They came through my hood.
Oh my lord, yo, that shit was crazy, bro.
Oh
Whatever
shit,
happened
Tierra
to
Monique,
him,
what up?
man?
Yo, Tierra, you
Son,
ever
that nigga
hit
supposed to
panels?
be that nigga
Chill,
I
supposed to
think
Smokey,
be
was
rich,
good?
rich, man.
I
He's
think
supposed to be
homie
rich,
stepped
rich.
away. I think homie stepped away because a few too many situations got a little too violent.
Oh yeah, I give you that, yo. But he's supposed to be up there, like who doing the beef shit right now? He supposed to be a multi-millionaire right now.
Nobody
Zach
care about the
TV
beef
tried.
shit except the
Everybody
Zach,
media.
doing that shit. Everybody took his shit, bro. Like dead ass, right or wrong.
Zach TV tried to do that shit. He ended up dying.
Yeah. Oh man, that nigga died. That nigga died tragically, man. That nigga died on the highway, yo.
Mm.
No,
Nah, yo, but I
no.
heard, I heard, I heard Zach was
Zach
like trying to
TV,
fuck.
they pulled up
I
on
heard
his
Zach was trying to fuck the leaders, females though. Like Zach was
Nah,
really trying
Zach
to.
TV, bro. Some Chicago
Zach
cats
was trying
pulled
to
up
fuck
on the
niggas
side of
hoes,
his
man.
shit
That's what I
and
heard.
ended him.
Zach was trying to fuck
Nah, they
niggas
pulled up
hoes.
to the side of his shit and ended him, bro.
But do you
That's
know
what
the
happened to Zach
backstory though?
TV.
Do you know the backstory of it? Do you know the backstory?
Yeah, yeah.
So you got
Backstory's
see,
out there.
I've been watching Chicago niggas like who the fuck that one nigga name who got interviewed in see
Yeah, they do anything
you
for
gotta
clout,
watch the
boy. They
backstory
motherfuckers.
because Zach, hold on, old boy, right? Zach was a nigga who was like a gym like yo he knew how to work out. He was tall as a motherfucker. He was fly. He got locks. You know what I'm saying? He was a health nutritionist ass nigga. You know what I mean? Like, but you don't understand. His weakness was women, bro. Like fucking other niggas bitches. I'm trying to tell you, that's facts.
Which
I
be
would
dude's
drop the
main
damn.
downfall.
I don't know, old boy, yo, but old boy, yes, that's a fact. A lot of niggas downfalls is fucking other niggas bitches, but there's more women than men in the fucking world.
I said
But
that.
some
Yep.
niggas is love fucking they enemy bitches, they ops bitches. You understand? That's what's going on in Rochester. Niggas is fucking other niggas bitches.
That's
Like, why the
everywhere
fuck
though.
you don't want to fuck the bitch who's a virgin and she work at Wegmans and she's like 25 and never had no
Because
dick like that, or she a Liberian, or she
because
like fight night, or she like Fortnite.
Because
You know what I'm saying? You can meet a
because
bitch
dudes
anywhere, my
find
nigga.
them
Oh, she
bored.
like the gift rap. She like the gift rap shit. That's all she do is gift rap.
Because they
Like
find
it's
them
easy to
boring.
find what you want, my nigga.
Kills.
I'm very thoughtful.
Kills because they find them boring.
Man, listen, man. Yeah,
They
you
find
right
them
though.
boring.
Yo. My baby mom was boring too, yo. Now she a whole freak now.
You know what I'm
It's cool
saying?
with me.
Like,
I'm cool with it. I don't
dudes,
care.
like it's not cat when people be sitting up there saying you like dealing with women that's a little bit toxic. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, I
Or
love
dealing with
toxic pussy though. I can't lie though. I want some
see
toxic
you
pussy
see
right
you the
now.
prime example of that shit, bro. Like, you know
Yeah,
what I
that's a
mean?
fact though. I ain't gonna lie to you, yo. That's my Capricorn. You feel me? I'm a Capricorn. You
Oh
know
my god, they
what I'm
didn't do the
saying?
zodiac rabbit
Like
hole.
I'm a whole demon. I'm a demon. I know what I am, yo, because I had a counselor advisor. One passed away and one still living on the channel. And he
I
told me,
tell
he
you
was like,
what,
yo, man, you a whole demon in the inside. In the inside, yo, like your nature, it's a whole joker. Like I am the joker. I am the he said, yo, you are the joker and you are the Grim Reaper. So I'm gonna leave it like that though. I'm gonna leave it like that. I ain't gonna get too in my shit. But my
And then
spiritual counselor
that means I'm the
told me
Satan's
I'm
son.
the Joker and the Grim Reaper, nigga. And my heart's a
combine in
heart.
one.
So I know what I'm about. I know why my community love me, nigga. I know why dangerous people want to be around me. Yo, you gotta go to that Tracy Morgan interview on the Breakfast Club. I mean, he was like, I know how to make serious people laugh, yo. Swear to God, and I'm not gangster, but I know how to make serious people laugh, bro. I'm funny. I'm funny as fuck, bro.
No, cause
That
I
what kept
remember
me
that.
alive, bro. And I'm not
Wait,
playing with you
kills,
niggas
kills. Where did I meet you from? Where did I meet you from?
on the
You
internet.
remember? Oh my god. Yeah, yeah,
Hell
of
no.
course the internet. I'm talking about what panel.
Pastor.
We met from pastors. And I just remember when you used to pop up
Yo, I
here.
think I think we probably met on pastors, fam.
Yeah, and I remember when you
Pastor shit
started
used to
popping.
be lit though. Like I ain't gonna meet you on no big clap. Yo, pastor shit used to be lit, son.
It was, nah, it was. I mean, he just
Nah,
cause I
pastor shit
look,
used to be
look,
lit.
no, cause I remember. Listen. I remember when I first met Pastor. I met Pastor through this
Right.
joint called Money AD, and we were speaking. And this was when I started up my streams. And I remember one day he was on a stream like, "Yo, I got the studio set up. I'm gonna start streaming." I said, "Bro, you
Right.
start streaming, I got you, bro. Like, yo,
Mhm.
let's run it." And when he started running this shit, yo, that used to be the shindig. When you came around
That's
over
a
here,
fact.
I remember we used to just fucking argue about mad crazy shit, and you still be on the panel afterwards. I be like,
Man,
yo, if I was really in my
man,
bag, I'd be like, I'm gonna kick your ass
that's
off the
my
panel.
word. That's what Pastor break shit, yo,
Where up,
fam.
Rusty?
No, that's when Angry Snowman went over there. That's when AEP, Actual Potential, used to be over there.
Yep.
You and
Yo,
him went at it. Yo, we used to go
who
at it, bro. We
who
used
did
to
I
go
go
at it.
against?
That
Oh,
nigga
Action
Pastor would break
Potential.
some shit down like, fam. Yup,
Action Potential used to
I
got
met
me.
you on Pastor shit, bro.
Yeah, you did. And I remember me and Action Potential went at it. Me and fucking what's his name went at it. What's his name? Perfect Timing Podcast,
Yup,
which was mad fucking random because he used to be like, "Yo, what's up, little bro?" And he came to my first stream. So,
that's a fact, bro.
bro, doing this shit for
I
like
remember
almost going on 5 years next year, bro. Like, I feel it.
damn, son. I've known you for
Yeah.
5 years now.
No,
That's
no, no.
crazy.
It's 4, but by the time it's next spring, it'll be 5 years.
That's crazy. This shit
So
go by fast, bro.
it really does, bro. Because we started off in a fucking pandemic, and then after that shit,
Oh, you're right, yo. I was working at Wegmans at the time.
yeah.
Yup, I worked all through the pandemic. Yup, I was working at
And
Wegmans.
before that, before I even started streaming, I
That was
used to
like
be on
2000
Aegon's.
and what? 19. That was
No,
2019,
bro, I came in
right?
2020.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? I came in 2020, and then I started to
Yup,
stream
that's
in
a fact.
21 because I used to chill
Like, who the
at
fuck is this
Aegon's.
wild motherfucker right here, man? I'm like, this motherfucker wild.
Yeah, bro. I used to chill over at Aegon's, and then I said from there I was like, yo, I
That's
just
what
want
I
to
used
start
to tell
streaming.
you. Like, yo, you bad intellectual and you wild as fuck. I used to always say that shit to you. I'm like, yo, man, you intellectual like a motherfucker. I remember them old clips, bro. I'm like, yo, this dude is mad smart, but he wild as hell too.
Bro, you need to. I wanted to create the perfect mix, so it wouldn't be like motherfuckers just like, yo, this motherfucker nerdy. But nah, it was like you nerdy, but you still that motherfucker that want to cuss motherfuckers out too. I was like, hell yeah,
That's a
motherfucker.
fact.
Like
I
I
knew
was
you
like,
was wild because when you used to go by Khadijah and Topaz, I was like, yo,
oh
that
my
nigga got
god,
style.
yeah, that used to
They're
be
my
funny as
favorite
shit.
women on the internet, bro. I love
Yeah,
yo,
I loved them.
you and her. Oh my lord, bro. Shout
Yeah,
out to
I wonder what
Khadijah and
happened.
Topaz, man. I hope they doing good.
I still seen Khadijah around, but I have not seen Topaz around for nothing.
Yo, I
What the
miss
fuck?
her, bro. Out of all, man, I miss her, man. I love some Topaz.
You had a crush on Topaz.
Who you do?
You did.
I know I do.
Come on, man. It was like Topaz. It was like, yo, I gotta hit up that stream. She about to go live and talk about
I will leave
spirituality.
Black YouTube for her, bro. Oh my gosh, she finding me, bro.
No, bro, I'm telling you.
I
And
get
she, yeah, that's what I'm saying. What happened with every time Third Ward comes around, I'd be like, yo, where will y'all still
yeah, yo,
having the
they took
show?
his whole. You remember he used to do like the clips or whatever. Like, like,
Hmm.
like you know how this space, like if you say something cringe or whatever, then they play like a little clip or something. They
Yeah.
took that from Third.
Mm.
You remember that he used to play like he'll play he'll play like Blind Fury, like
Yeah.
certain clips.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Now this whole space doing the same shit.
I mean, but bro, you gotta realize, motherfuckers be taking people's ideas every fucking day in this joint. So the lack
Third
of
was the first one
originality,
doing that shit, bro. I'm gonna say that right here. Third was the
motherfuckers was
first one
taking
doing
the.
that shit.
Yeah, but you gotta realize, people be the ideas that be taken because somebody creates something, they be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna take it, but then you just like, where the credit at? The only thing I ever said within, I guess this is called the black space. I don't know. They be like, oh, Bronzebird is part of the black space. I'd be like, oh, okay. But then what happened is what they said. The only thing they be doing now is just be like restreaming other people's streams and then making commentary off it. I was like, I don't really like doing that because you
Review
be sitting up
on a
there saying,
review on a review.
yeah, you reviewing a review. Like, what the fuck? Like, if you the
That's a fact,
entertainment,
bro. This shit is entertainment, bro. This shit is whack. Ain't no substance no more.
that's what I'm saying. And that's why I wanted to keep it
They use
authentic.
everybody else talking points. They don't got
Yeah,
no original thought no
verbal
more, bro.
plagiarism. Exactly, Rusty. And that's what I'm saying is it don't be authentic. And that's why I said I just want to keep it,
Hell
keep
no,
my
man.
shit
This is all about
authentic.
the bag. It's all about who
Yes.
got the super chats.
Super. Yeah, because you motherfuckers be e-begging. You know what I'm saying?
Yup. Or the bounty shit. Like I'll drop you down for $10, 5 minutes, $10 to drop them down, $20 for 20 minutes, $10 for 10 minutes, $100 for like the whole show type shit. You know what I mean?
That's that shit.
And
What
all
you
that
call
shit started
it?
from Fight Club.
That's just about to say that. I was just about to say that. Then the rest of them niggas picked up on that, and I was like, oh, okay. You know what I mean? I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't.
yo, Raging Tomato do that shit too. Raging Tomato do the same thing though. And
You said Raging
Chaotic Chick.
Tomato. You said that I should go
Yeah,
over
yo, she
Raging
dropped you
Tomato.
down though for like $10,
Yeah,
$20,
buzz, bro. I'll be
$100.
right back.
Hey, jeez. Right.
Well,
Raging Tomato. It's like Raging Tomato. What about it?
Yo,
Because
her
I feel like I've
eyebrows is
been.
mad long though. Her eyebrows is mad long though. She got some long ass eyebrows.
Yo, Raging Tomato. I felt like I went to a show like once, and I was just trying to troll
Yeah,
over
yo,
there.
I went there, yo, when her shit wasn't popping, but now her shit kind of popping now.
Yeah, you said
Yes,
you haven't
God,
heard.
you went over there once. I was in the chat and I seen your ass.
Ah,
You
so
was up there.
yep.
Her shit
You was
popping. With like
up there kissing
Flow
man
State over there.
flat ass with flow state.
I was trying to troll over there, man. I was trying to say some shit. I
Yeah,
think
yo,
because
Flow
what's
State,
the
yo, they love
Flow
that nigga
State?
Flow State though. They love Flow State.
Flow State is so random.
Yeah, he's from out here where I'm from, bro.
Flow State. I
Yeah,
remember
yeah.
Flow State.
White
What
women
else?
love that nigga. He can't do no wrong like JP. Flow State can't do no wrong, yo. They
No,
kiss
no,
his
no, no,
ass.
no, 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 no. Come on now.
What?
People
They
who
don't
sit up
kiss his
there.
ass?
No, I'm not saying Flow State. I'm saying JP.
They kiss
JP
his
is
ass like I think
JP is a
JP got
whole
bigger clout than
locale.
Flow State, yo.
You
They
know,
kiss JP ass.
JP is a whole
They kiss
locale.
his ass, bro.
Low key. And when Auntie be coming at fucking JP,
Oh yeah.
yo, yo, you
Yeah,
ever see
and can't
that?
stand that nigga. He called that nigga, yo. He did so many videos and called that nigga a fucking degenerate and yeah. I don't like that
JP be
motherfucker.
JP be doing it to himself. I be trying to troll JP, just be fucking with him, just like yo. Remember that movie Killer Tomato when the undercover guy says, "Pass the ketchup that blew his cover." I don't know that movie, but that sounds funny. Dang, oh my god. But yeah, man. I mean, all I'm saying is that's something to think about because I know Exile be sending me mad shit. If it hits like 12 and it's like the same pace, I might just go ahead and try to find. If you got any panels exiled, I'll go. Just try to see what's good. But you know, that's the only thing I seen for the last hour is Beaters and then Psyches where he was arguing with J Dog and J Dog was just like, yo, let's pull out money. Who got more money? I'm like, yo, come
Now
on, J
I
Dog.
called him out. The motherfucker didn't want to pull it out. You know what I'm saying? He don't want to show, but he want to say somebody broke. Anyway, my thing is, did you get to talk about Charlie Kirk? Because that's what you said you wanted to talk about
Let's
tonight.
talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's run it.
Oh yeah, yo, yeah. Go ahead
Let's
with
talk
that,
about
yo.
it.
That's crazy.
What kind of conspiracy
Go
theories you
ahead.
been looking at? Because I could tell by how you was talking, you've been looking at some of them conspiracy theories about his death.
It's not really, but
Candace
it was on my mind. Yeah, go ahead.
Candace Owens is pretty much openly saying she think Netanyahu put a hit out on him.
Who put a hit out on him?
Charlie Kirk.
Who? No, who put a hit out on him?
Netanyahu, the president of Israel.
That's funny. What was the reason for saying that person did?
I don't know. I ain't checked it out, but that's what she's out there saying.
I mean, but you gotta think about it, and that's what I said. I think I said in the beginning of this, I said we're gonna really get deep into this conversation because, what's up, Katie?
Hi.
What's going on? Real quick before you go, I was gonna say real quick, like my thing about it is in this conversation, I was thinking about it because I'm like the surface level, you'd be like, oh, he died, but at the same time, all these different things about Jimmy Kimmel, which was psyop. And then you sit up there thinking about the time this happened, right? This happened in September. Usually this is harvest season before the fall, right? Because then if you really think about it from a cosmic level, the fall leads into the winter, which is the barren season. So then they say death comes in threes. Then I'm thinking about the day that he died, right? And his birthday was October 14th, which was the same day that George Floyd was born. Then they sat there and said at the NFL game, then we're not celebrating none of that shit y'all talking about. We celebrating George Floyd. So they brought up George Floyd as a reference, and both of their birthdays is October the 14th. So I thought about this. I didn't even do the gematria yet, but I was just like, because I just be sitting back and I'd be like, I do want to do that shit.
33 too. You ain't even gotta check it. It fits with 33 too. I've already seen that it fits.
George Floyd is, right? You said George Floyd is?
No, George Floyd as well as Charlie Kirk's death.
See what I mean? So this is stuff that I thought about, and I was like, yeah, that shit is true. What's up, Katie?
Nothing. On the Charlie Kirk thing, I saw that his wife was pregnant today.
Didn't she do her press release today, or was that the other day?
Yeah, she's pregnant.
Oh, she's pregnant. Damn. How many kids Charlie Kirk have? Didn't he have like 3 kids
This
already?
is gonna be 3.
Wow.
Yeah, but she didn't know until like I think it was yesterday or the day before.
Yo, that's crazy. So her husband got clipped, and then now all of a sudden she does that reminds me of a Nas lyric. Something like somebody got shot and the baby is born. It's something like something like a new beginning, the beginning and the end, something like that. That's crazy
Yeah.
because he just passed away, and then she's pregnant, so life is going to be born. Damn, that's crazy. But Charlie Kirk, what I was saying was about the Charlie Kirk situation, and now everybody's having this conversation about First Amendment, free speech, and all this other stuff. And I'm like, yo, honestly, you guys are worrying about the First Amendment. The First Amendment has already been tested for the last several years. So if
Right.
anything, it's just putting more strain on First Amendment. And in my opinion, they just trying to get rid of the First Amendment. You don't really have free speech here.
No, you don't.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, you can't get rid of the First Amendment when you know motherfuckers like me know that motherfuckers die for their personal words every day. It's always been like that.
Yeah, bro. Like, if like I said, the whole Jimmy Kimmel thing was a psyop because there's no way that you. There's been so many people who said shit about Charlie Kirk deserved death and this, that, and the third, and blah blah blah. And then now because Jimmy Kimmel, who's a comedian, let's really be real, he said that, and they clipped him off his show. But then they said he's supposed to get his show back. Somebody said that, but First Amendment speech sitting up there saying that. He's like, oh, we got to protect the First Amendment. I said, okay, why are they monitoring the words you say
Disney,
online?
Disney is trying to help him see what he can do to get it back.
Do you think he's going to get it back, though?
Disney is a part of the elites. Of course, the elites, if they set up this hit and everything, yeah, they gonna fuck. Of course.
I mean, we shall see, right? I mean, I think it's probably going to be like he is going to get it back, in my opinion. It's just there's so much random shit going on. Because first of all, I always ask the question, why was it Charlie Kirk that got clipped? Because there's been many content creators that said the same thing he said, but of course they was just like, we don't like Charlie Kirk, right? And then that goes on. Jimmy Kimmel gets clipped, but I'm like, how many people has made statements against Charlie Kirk or had an opinion of Charlie Kirk?
I don't like this son of a bitch, but I mean, I understand why he's going after elites because they bankrupted him 3 times, but he helped Trump get in office. They've been trying to attack Trump every what fucking angle they can, the elites.
Of course.
You know what I'm saying? They don't want fucking Trump here, but their attempts have failed on him. So let's send a message to his ass by getting somebody close to help him get in. At least they're letting him know eventually they're gonna clip his ass. Maybe not while he's president, but they gonna keep trying.
I mean, well, they said it on The Simpsons, bro. Like in The Simpsons, one of the episodes, they sat there and had that replica of Trump, and supposedly, yo, he was gonna be put in the casket, yo. And you know what it is, bro? Predictive programming. They tell you everything before it happens, so you ain't sitting there looking stupid like, oh, you guys set it up. Like, nah, we told you, but you wasn't paying attention. You know what I mean? And that's what they do. So a lot of people's like, oh my God, The Simpsons said it. You know what I'm saying? They keep playing that clip like on different social media outlets. So we just gotta sit back and see what happens, bro. Like that's the thing. They thought they you know what they did with the Simpson clips? They thought that that time when Trump got hit in his ear with the rifle, that's when they thought it was the whole Simpson thing. I said, no, that's not how it happens. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's going to be another event that happens where they just going dead ass clip Trump, yo. I'm telling you.
Well, I mean, he's going to always want to self-promote himself. He's going to be an ex-president. There's going to be platforms and stages that he goes on after presidency regardless. And the elites are going to be out there still trying to clip this man because he went to war against them. And now he, even as a ex-president, he's still going to have connections and ties that they don't want that man to have.
But then again, this is what I question. Though, Exile. But you got to remember, when it comes to presidents, all of them are fulfilled in one bloodline.
This is true, but shit, you ain't never had a cousin or a family member you can't fucking stand. You don't want shit to do, and if they did drop off of the face of the earth, you
would be satisfied with it. Yeah, like that type of thing. I mean,
Yeah.
because
I
even
have
think
plenty
about
of
it.
those in my family.
You got
See,
what?
everybody
I've got
does.
plenty of those in my family.
Oh yeah, we all got 'em in our, our family. Be like, that motherfucker, yo.
I'm talking about my own damn siblings.
You see, they deceased. Is it any of them alive though?
Yeah,
Yeah. So you
6
still
of them
have to deal
are.
with that. It just be like some of your family members you really want to kick their ass. You be like, yo, I can't stand y'all motherfuckers. They be
That
like,
might be
yo,
why I'm alone 99.9% of the time.
man. This when you said that, Katie, it just brought up memories because I'm just like, yo, like I was like, you be like, yo, these people are seriously related to me. This is crazy. Like,
Yeah.
it's crazy. But I'm saying it's just like when people was making a big deal about because somebody predicted this. Somebody predicted that Trump was going to be president again. And you know, at that time, a lot of people was trying to say, yo, Kamala Harris, Kamala Harris, Kamala Harris. But then when I thought on the deep end, I was like, you gotta follow the bloodline. I mean, I'll admit, like I didn't do the research for it, but it made sense because it would be a lot of things that I see and they'd be like, oh, that person's related to that person, that's related to that person, blah, 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 the family tree. So it's like the nepos, nepotism. And it was
Right.
like, of course, you're going to keep it that way. That's the reason they'll get mad and be like, yo, why can't this person be president and blah, blah, blah. Like, it's just, I'm just saying right now, it is all fucking corruption, stimulated, all that other shit because they know what's going on, right? And they told us years and decades in advance of what they want to do, and we just sit back and we be like, oh my god, yo, free speech is being taken away from
Well,
us.
you gotta understand, bro, because these motherfuckers are the bloodline of literally whether you believe in the spiritual shit, the fallen angels, and part of their fucking DNA, they have to tell you the truth. But to
They
get
have
around
to.
it, they try to disguise it.
Yeah, they're not gonna full out tell you, you know, this is what we planning to do. It's just it's in code. You know what I'm
Well, it's
saying?
part of
And
the practice the fallen took. It said, let us do this and let it be known. So they cursed themselves to let us know.
yep, and he did. And you know what else? Because it's a lot of, you know what I hate. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, you have a lot of fucking pawns that's operated through them, right? So you have those people who go online and have those testimonials. I think Candace Owens does it a lot. Alex Jones. Alex Jones is known for doing that shit.
Well,
They
look,
be
look,
like,
I'll take you further than Alex Jones does, because he don't explain he rants about the royal family, but he doesn't rant about all the royal families. He doesn't trace it all the way back to the beginning of Rome, to the beginning of the birth of the Church of Rome, how they're in charge of the spiritual world shit that's on earth, how them writings tell you to be careful of Rome, how they are the ones that chose all of these kings. And the only reason there's democracy and dictatorships and shit like that is to distract you away from the fact that the royal families of the world, which are the fucking bloodlines of the fallen angels, are running us all, bro. And that's how
yep,
Satan has a grip on us.
yep, that's a fact. That's a fact. And if we get more into it, it'd be like that whole entire thing about the rising of the Baphomet, which can be a conversation to relate to why they're pushing certain groups out here to be at the forefront. Because it's not really about protecting your rights and being allowed to sit up there and disguise yourself or say that you're another individual or a different orientation, whatever you call it. It's literally the fact of the matter they're rising it for the Baphomet.
Well, why not take it back further? We don't have rights. They say we do.
No, it's all an illusion. That's the whole point, Katie. They want to give you that idea like we do have those rights, when in reality, it's just that we're basically ones that's trapped in the maze or trapped in the mind. You know what I'm saying? So we're
Yeah.
constantly thinking like, yeah, we have that autonomy and freedom when really we don't. Now, we don't have it as rough as, let's say, like maybe countries in Europe or like a communist country like Russia, right?
Right.
we don't have it like that yet. But what they're doing now is they're just giving the warning signals. So you see the fact of the matter, people getting fired from their job because they'll speak out against certain things, right? People
Exactly.
who get kicked off of like their social media accounts because they speak on certain things. And that's the thing, like a lot of people is just like, oh my god, like that's what I'm saying. People think right now, like
You
oh
want the true
first,
bronze? This is how you know the signs. Eventually, we'll be under a dictatorship that is so nasty, and the entire world will be under this dictatorship. That's when you know the fallen one is on the scene in a physical body, just like the Most High was as Christ.
yep.
So
And
that's when you'll know the Antichrist is here for sure.
what did you think about them talking about how they started seeing the sights of aliens that was like a 7-foot black man? Did you hear about
That's the
that?
fallen coming back for their children, bruh, and coming back for the final war.
Yeah, yeah. See, I heard that, but then it was like, think about what they said in Miami. They sat out there and said that they started seeing sightings of aliens out there, and so that made me think, what, what exactly are we
Maybe
about to?
aliens are coming back to get their kids from Florida.
Yeah. So not only Florida, but you gotta think about it.
Ooh, there's a lot of their kids in Florida,
It's
if
a
you
lot of
ask
these
me.
kids in Florida. Like the only thing I can imagine at this point is if so-called aliens, or what do they call them? The Anunnaki? What is it?
Yeah,
Exile?
that's their
Yeah, I think you're
bloodline.
right, Inyanaki.
Yeah, the Anunnaki, and I don't even know how to pronounce it, but basically that, right? So what are
Yeah.
we looking forward to in the next
You
five
know, you
years?
know
Cause
what that
let's
hey, you know what that translates to, right? Those
what?
from the sky that fell. And who do you know that fell from the sky?
It's the demonic beings, fallen angels. Am I wrong?
You got it.
Yeah, demonic beings, fallen angels.
Exactly. That's who they are.
But okay, so if we saying that, are we to believe that the what is those like ships called that's in the sky?
UFOs?
The what?
UFO crap.
The UFOs. Right, the UFOs. Are we to say those are the ones that were supposed to be governed to us, the righteous, right? Because this is the thing that they say. And if they're saying Bible prophecy, not all is going to make it. It's only going to be so-called 144,000 as a chosen, right? So
Right.
those aliens that dropped down, let's say in Florida, or they said they seen a sighting of aliens, was those the ones that came from the UFOs? And if so, are they looking around for the chosen or the 144,000? That's
That's
questions I just asked.
those are very good questions.
You know, it's just something.
Okay,
And I'm gonna be honest with
hold
you.
on. No. That's a misunderstanding. You've been listening to preachers on the pulpit. What the 144,000 is saying is that's going to be saints that have already passed, and they're going to come back down, bro. And they're going to come down for their injustices that they were persecuted and killed over.
So are
And
they
these
gonna
are going to
save
be,
the American
hold
pub?
on,
Or okay.
these are going to be the only men that are born that have not broke the law of the Most High.
Mm, okay. Has not broke the
Now,
law of the
there's
Most
none
High.
that can be without sin because you're born with sin, but you can live a life without
No,
sin.
no,
Yeah,
it's
but if you're a born
144.
sinner, how does that work?
Hold on though. But it's 144,000 of the chosen ones though that actually like walk with the
Oh, yeah,
Lord.
they
Like,
are of the chosen
you know what I'm
bloodline. Yes, they
saying?
are.
Like his disciples who without sin, who's repented. Like, I don't know the whole Bible. Like, I don't know, like, y'all talking about a Pacific whatever that's in the Bible, right? When he was talking about the 144,000 and whatever that's going to go to the kingdom of
Yeah,
heaven
that's
and
the
all of that.
Bible because
Yada,
it's the
yada. I
bloodline.
get that, Jitch. But my whole thing is, what's a sin? Anything could be a sin. There's no sin greater than the other sin. What sin? Who knows when you get judged of what God gonna like judge you upon? Like these are the things that like I actually like told myself like what sin,
Where's the
what thing.
cheat sheet so we can
Like
all get in?
have you okay? I give you a prime example. It's different. Like have you ever read the book called Paradise Paradise Lost?
I started to, but I fell asleep.
Well, Kels,
Same
you're looking at
here.
it
Like
from you're looking at it.
that's a big
Kels,
read. And hold
Kels,
on, that's a big read, right?
you're looking at it
Right.
from our current time and age. Yes, of course, nobody now can be the 144,000 because the world's been full with so much sin. We can't avoid sin
That's
like
a
some of
fact.
the generations
That's a
before us.
fact.
But
That's a
some of the
fact.
generations before us, they were able to avoid sin.
Right. Okay. Okay. So when you Google um the rules of God, it's like 633, like I don't know, right? Like laws you had to follow. It's like 633 or something. I don't know. I don't know the exact number. Don't get me
It's
lying.
614.
it's 614
614.
laws.
Okay. 614 laws, bro. And then the New Testament broke it down to 10. Who the fuck could follow 600 and something rules, bro? Like, yo, I'm an ignorant person. I can't follow no, let alone 10. I barely could follow one. Maybe.
Right?
Yeah,
Maybe
yes,
negative one.
and the preacher on the pulpit would tell you, well, those 10 covered the whole 614. But in those 10, none of them talk about the dress code. None of them talk about the way you're supposed to eat.
Oh wow. I eat crazy. I love pork. I just had some I just
Right?
came from goddamn I
Not,
just came from goddamn Dunkin' Donuts and had me a loaded hash brown with bacon in it.
hey, check
That
this
shit
out.
called a loaded.
Nobody really does the sacrifices on the
Man, I
altar no
love
more
pork.
because the church will tell you that Jesus came and fulfilled the prophecy of the law. But Jesus
Right,
also said he didn't come to abolish the law, which means the law is
oh
still in effect.
right, right. I know how to protect the covenant though. Damn, did I ever protect the covenant? Nah, I ain't even do that. Cause I was in an 18-year relationship and I fucked that up. So would I get sin for that because I ain't protect the covenant? You know what I'm saying? Like you supposed to get married before you have children and all that yada 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 and all that. You know what I'm
Oops.
talking about? I ain't never did that. I had my
Well,
kids
it
out of
also probably tells you don't sleep with a married man, too.
I never slept with a married man before. I never slept with a married man.
But does it count if he's been estranged from his wife for 20 years?
I was with it for 18. I was with my ex for 18 years and I was fucking a lot of bitches.
You got
A
to
lot
think,
of
and
bitches.
nobody could
Now,
judge you
why
with
So
a
would
I'm
all
virgin
them
going
like
be
so
that.
bitches?
I'm going to hell because on a scientific form, right? You don't okay, it says be fruitful, you're supposed to multiply, yada yada yada. I get that. And then it says, right, um a man really don't a man have this nature within inside him that want to fuck bitches. I don't know how to say it in a scientific form. It's like, you know,
Again, why we gotta be
when
bitches?
you horny, the blood goes to
It
your
was
dick.
vernacular. It's from the hood, so he knows the
I'm
Yeah,
slang.
confusing him.
I got like, yo, if I see a big booty chick in Walmart, I'm gonna get hard.
Well, this is the thing. Well, obviously, you are going to look at women like we men, so of
That's
course
a
you're gonna
sin.
like them. No,
Well, even,
it's.
as women, we look at men like that, too.
But do you know what it all? Both of what you're saying is only related to the one thing that society is teaching you not to control, which is lust.
Right.
You see what I
They
mean?
trying to make that
So
a bad thing,
if
bro.
if you give into it, that's the reason why you would still be sinning on a regular basis. Now, it ain't not like, listen, I maybe the Bible might be against me, God, the universe, the
Oh,
Most High, whatever. I'm saying for myself, it is nothing wrong with looking at a woman in that way as a man,
hmm
because we just naturally do it. So I don't, as long as you're not being like a fucking pervert, and you just you saying inappropriate things while the woman is minding her own business. Like, there is boundaries that you just don't
okay,
cross.
I get.
I
So
You
you
know what I
trying to
mean?
tell me? I get it, but let's go. But
I
let's stick on the biblical term though. So you
Yeah.
saying Adam wasn't lux? How do you say it,
What, that
Bronzebird?
Adam lusted after Eve? Or
Lilith
after
was a
Lilith?
sexual being. Yes, that was his first. That was his first bitch. If you want to put it into words, yes.
But
Lilith
wasn't
Lilith
Before
related
before
to
Eve,
succubus. Wasn't
yes,
Lilith related to the concept of the succubus, right?
yes. And
Right.
Adam loved her though.
The story
Right.
of Lilith is not real. That writing was written in the 19th century.
Get the
Didn't
hell out.
nobody
Chat
know
Chat
Wait,
spiritually.
listen,
GPT that.
Kills.
That was real,
Listen,
bro.
Kills.
Chat
You can't
And,
GPT.
depend. You can't
and
depend on
Can
you
we
know,
go to Chat
ChatGPT for that
Ratchet,
shit.
GPT?
those
Can we go
writings
to
were
chat?
written
I don't believe
in the 19th
humans.
century.
I
The
don't believe
authorities
humans.
said,
I believe
Wait,
Chat
listen,
GPT.
Kills. Let me listen to it real
I just
quick.
had to throw that out.
they was written in the 19th century, well before, I mean, well after all of the disciples and people connected to the disciples were dead. That is a
Get that.
forgery, nothing truth to the story of it.
That is what you,
So
bro.
I'm
Go ahead.
I'm listening.
It's a fictional book. Even the writer was known.
No, no, I don't believe that. I believe Little was real, bro. Cause you got little women out here right now on these platforms. I
Which is
think,
the concept of the
hold on.
succubus.
I think the succubus is Cynthia G. I think Cynthia G is a succubus.
What the fuck? Why you think the G is
Cynthia
a
G.
succubus?
Okay, bro. She said she would delete, the babies and all. It didn't Lilith believe in the same concept, like the deletion of she said the deletions of black boys.
Oh, the
But
relation
Lilith
to
wasn't on that type of time. But Lilith used to eat the babies and all.
which is in relations to the concept of today, which we call eugenics, which has been a long-standing argument. So, I mean,
Yes, yo, with and guess who presented that argument on the table?
oh,
BGS. BGS be
Jesus.
talking about eugenics and all of that shit. Way before this space was talking about that shit. BGS is to talk about. See, that's why I want you to debate these so-called godfathers of this space. Cause see, I don't know shit about eugenics and all that shit, Bronzebird. But you know about that shit, bro.
I trolled on
I'm
BGS's
surprised you
panel
never hit
before.
BGS
I
platform
did.
and debated that bitch ass nigga.
No, I did. I went on his
He's a,
I
he,
trolled
he, he probably
BGS's
dropped you.
platform. He did. But it was another individual in there that I just couldn't stand.
Who?
Or was that, no, you know what? I'm wrong. Because you know
I'm
what it
blocked from
was?
that nigga. That nigga got
No,
me
no.
blocked, fam.
Roger, you know what it was? Roger Reports Live. It used to be
Man, I
the
don't
elder
even go with
I
them
don't
nerdy
either.
ass. Man, I don't
I
fuck with
don't
them niggas. He was
I don't
cool in the beginning, bro. He was cool in the beginning when he first came, yo. Well, that nigga just got nerdy like that. I don't want to call them. I don't like using the educated lane in the same sentence because when you watch American Gangster, Frank Lucas, he was educated like a motherfucker. You remember when he wanted to get whatever, he was like, yo, I don't want no TV. I don't want nothing. I don't want nothing to distract me. I just want to be focused and get what I want. These men was the Renaissance men of the day. Harlem Renaissance. That shit
Mhm.
started in New York. And I had to tell Bomb Cherry, like, yo, even though it started in the 1900s or whatever, but they did have a Renaissance in Harlem.
They did.
They
I
never had
mean,
a Renaissance. So two things can be true at the same fucking time, bitch. Oh no, they never had a Renaissance in Harlem. What the fuck they call
Wait,
it
wait,
Harlem? You would say then?
wait, hold on, slow down. So you mean to tell me Bomb Cherry is that uneducated to understand that Harlem had a renaissance in the
Swear to God,
1930s?
she told me on a panel that New York Harlem never had a Renaissance. Yes,
That's
she
what
was
they're
right
known
when she was
for.
That's
talking about the
crazy.
Renaissance. Hold on, she was talking. She was right when they said they had it back in the day, back in the heyday. But I was
Hmm.
also right when I said New York City had a Renaissance too
What's
in
up, nigga
Harlem, in
Alchemist?
New York. And she talking
Yeah,
about no. She said I was lying, bruh. She said I was lying, bruh.
that's what Harlem is known for. What the fuck? Like 19 like again, my fucking
I would
family.
just like
Wait,
to say
hold on.
Frank Lucas was
Let
a
me
snitch.
finish.
I
Let,
forgot what panel I was on too.
let me just
I
finish real
forgot
quick. I
what
got you,
panel I was
Exile. I
on,
just
bro.
want to say this. You're literally talking about, and especially because it's a black panel. How in the fuck could you not know that all the cultural movements that happened from people who came from the South to New York, and you didn't know about the Harlem Renaissance, and a lot of different things was created because of it, and then people have made jazz. What the fuck? All right, I'm losing my train of thought. I'm gonna get back to that because that's some fucking crazy shit. But go ahead,
I
Exile. I'm
forgot what
sorry.
I
No, I
forgot
was
what
just
panel
saying
I was
Frank Lucas was a snitch. He wasn't no American gangster for real.
Well,
who was
they
no
put the
American gangster? Who he
Frank
said?
Fucking
Lucas.
Frank
Frank.
Lucas, he was a snitch,
Yeah,
bro.
Frank Lucas. That's a whole fact. But they never gave credit to Captain, that fucking captain. I forgot his
Now
name.
that was the
The
real
one that
one.
actually was in the army. He really put that
He's
whole
the
thing,
real one,
like
and
bring
he's the
him
one that
into the
put UEP
in
Newt.
the hold
He
on,
put UEP
in the
Newton on.
Navy, in the army caskets and all of that. And then his brothers really didn't fuck with him like that. Like the Southern Cowboys, like he said that he brought all his brothers up here to New York and all of that. That's a lie. They was here before he came here, and they didn't fuck with him like that. They did a whole
That's
interview.
what I'm saying,
Now
bro.
They said they didn't fuck with him
I
because
wanna.
he was a snitch. His own
The,
family ain't fuck with him like that. But his
the real
brothers
motherfucker
was
was
getting
his
it in on
captain.
a hold on, chill, bro. His family was getting it in on a whole nother side of town in New York, bro. The fucking
Where?
Southern Cowboy niggas or whatever the fuck they was called, they ain't fuck with him like that. But they fuck with him like that because he's family. But they didn't how the movie portrayed him as like he brought them from the South up here. The oldest cousin was like, hell nah, nigga. We was already putting in that work, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Straight facts.
Let
Google
me
that shit. YouTube that shit.
let me just read because I find this is cool conversation
Yeah,
about
yo,
the
I'm gonna
Lilith
hit you
thing
on the
real quick.
cash app too, yo, when I get my other phone, bro. I got you.
Oh, appreciate that.
Hey,
Appreciate that.
Summer.
Appreciate that. Lilith
Yeah,
is
yo, I
mentioned
got
only
you, bro.
once in the Hebrew Bible in Isaiah 34:14 in a list of desolate creatures that will inhabit the ruined land of Edom. Her true identity is debated. Hold on. Let me see that. This one says she is described as a night monster, a night creature, with different Bible translation offering variations like screech, owl, or night hag. The figure of Lilith is not Adam's first wife in the biblical text, but rather a demonic figure rooted in Babylonian mythology, a concept the author, and then she just stopped after
Playing that
that.
big.
Oh, okay. Well, yo, I can concur. You know what I'm saying? If that's accurate, you know what I'm saying? I need to see some documents because now you got motherfucking the fucking eclipse. I'm talking about Pusha T and his brother, you know what I mean, doing rap songs at the goddamn Vatican. And then on top of that, before that, right? If you go into the Vatican basement, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers is also kissing the foot of your Pope is kissing the foot of a black Jesus. So how the fuck you gonna tell me I'm wrong and that Lilith was a figure, whatever the fuck, you know what I'm saying? And you're not going to the black scrolls. You could Google that. The black scrolls, whatever the fuck it's called. You know what I'm saying? It was always black everything, bro. Lilith
Oh,
is
they
Yeah,
real.
changed
You
it.
got Lilith
but
bitches on
Lilith wasn't
YouTube.
Adam's
You
wife.
got Lilith bitches on YouTube right now.
They
Nigga,
changed
we
it
Adam.
after. They
Nigga, I'm
changed it at.
Adam. Nigga,
Listen,
Bronzebird
They
Adam.
changed
How about
it
that?
to Adam's wife, but Lilith
See?
was always the queen of demons. She gives birth to demons.
My
they
nigga,
cha-
we got demons on the internet. God got his soldiers. The devil got his soldiers. And a fucking Lilith hyena bitch got they soldiers. Do you know Bomb Cherry? You got Bomb Cherry juice on this internet. You got goddamn who else? Who else?
Wait,
Who
what the fuck?
you got Bomb Cherry. You got goddamn Cynthia G.
Are,
These
are
are
you?
the trees, right? Like, do you know how old a tree is? Like a big ass tree. But the leaves and the branches are the off branches of their children's or whatever, right?
Why are you
That's
saying
what
it
we
like?
got now in these spaces.
But you saying it like
You
bomb
got
cherries?
Venus. You got Venus. Venus is the offspring of Bomb Cherry and Cynthia G.
Jesus
That's their
Christ!
offsprings.
So, yo, I'm sorry. So you saying it
I
like
mean, bitch,
bomb?
call
Hold
me the
on.
R word.
No, no,
But am I
no.
logic?
I'm
Science?
funny.
Is it?
No,
Do it
I'm
make sense?
finding it.
Do we
I'm
make sense? Call me. Fuck it.
no. I'm saying I'm laughing at it because I just find it funny because it's just like we was talking about Bob
But
Cherry,
am
and
I
these.
being kind of like am I being kind of accurate? Am I making
I'm
loud
not.
sound?
I'm not trying to compare them to like the fucking
Can
the
you puzzle
Lilith.
the pieces together
Hold
though?
on.
Am I
Let
making
me
sense? Yes
finish.
or no?
I'm not saying it, but I don't. I wouldn't sit up there and say maybe you don't agree with their views, which is fine if you don't agree with their views. But I couldn't compare them to no fucking demonic Lilith or some fucking succubus spirit. Like I just couldn't do it
Man, these bitches
because.
don't want to have.
But
You ain't hear Venus talk
they're
about she don't want to
more.
have no kids by black men. You ever
That's
heard this bitch? But
fine, but
she's always on black panels though with men.
and that's
Always on
why.
panels with black men.
But that's
That's
what I'm.
trauma bonding.
That but again kills. Well, not again, but kills. This is my point. The reason I
She
don't
said
try to
she
give
don't
it
want no black babies neither. She
the
said the
reason I
same shit.
don't but the reason I don't give it no gas
That's lit.
is listen, the reason I don't give it no gas is because it's all fucking cap. You know that a lot of the times when they sit up there and they say all that shit and they just then it's just like you said, how could you really say that and you say things to try to aggravate black men, but then you go on black men's panels and have a conversation? I've sat there and went off on fucking Venus like many times because I think she's a fucking doofy. You feel what I'm
So
saying?
why
Like
would
you,
you hold me more the kind of boat if I say fuck these bitches, fuck these? Oh
I'm
man,
not
you hate
saying
all
no.
black.
I'm thinking you. No, I'm thinking in the sense you try to compare them to like a Lilith or a succubus.
I think they are, and I'm gonna stand on it. Yes, 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 yes,
All right,
yes. I'm
all right.
always gonna
I'm.
compare to the
That's your
Bible
opinion.
because these bitches want to be like, oh, the black man, he's a deadbeat dude. He don't do this. He don't protect the black woman. So if they want to hold us accountable, I'm gonna hold them accountable to the fucking Bible and to the fucking letter. That's why I call them a lady and a hyena. That's AM shit though. The hyena and the what's Grinch shit? Grinch call them what the fuck Grinch used to call them? Um what everybody used to say. Damn, see, I'm sipping. I'm sipping. Grinch used to have a term for him too.
But hell,
All you
like
gotta do is read the
Bronzebird
rat.
said,
He made a whole book about these bitches called the Ratchet Rouge. You could go get it on Amazon.
but
Niggas
Bronzebird
made
said it
books out of
dead
these
on.
black holes. Niggas had
These
to.
bit,
Niggas don't like
these
black
same
holes.
bitches that talk
Hold
that
on,
shit.
be quiet. Hold on, let me talk
No,
my ratchet shit. Niggas don't love these
go
black holes so much. Niggas in these spaces made a book about these hoes called the Ratchet Rouge.
Uh,
All right, now
Grant
Jesus,
made
anyway,
a whole goddamn book
Bronzebird
about
called it out though.
how they had
These bitches
slaves.
that
They
talk
had black
about black
slaves too.
men, and when you see
Black
them with a
black
man,
bitches,
they with a
black
black man.
bitches had slaves. That's
right,
some little shit.
exactly. That's why I don't give
Black
it no
bitches have
gas.
slaves.
That's
Black
when they
bitches
say
have
that.
black men have slaves. That's some little
But a
shit.
lot of this new terminology, I mean, goddamn, who used to be? I mean, you know, they full of shit. Like, for instance,
Man,
you
no, that
said,
no.
hold on,
Full
listen,
of shit
you
is
said,
like, okay, I'm
like,
about to
hold,
okay, full of shit is a nigga yo, Bronzebird. Okay, I'm full of shit, right? So you give me $50 and then I don't pay you back. Okay, that's me being full of shit. I mean, you gave me $50 and I ain't pay you back, but now I'm on your panel. But knowing, yeah, I'm chilling. Yeah, I'm full of shit. But these
But
bitches talking
there,
about
I almost called her
oh,
something
y'all
that's not
black
nice.
babies, nigga. They deeper than full of shit. They don't want
okay,
black. That's more than full of shit, bro. Come on, bro. Can we
they're still full
distinguish
of
what full of shit is and being a little is, bro? Can
they're
we
still
distinguish the
full
two?
of shit. They're still full of
That's
shit,
not full
kills.
of shit,
Yes,
bro.
it is.
Your
How the hell you gonna
definition of
tell
full of
me?
your
Based off,
definition of full of shit is different
I'm
from
basing
mine.
everything,
Can your
I'm
definition be
basing,
more than mine?
oh my God,
Full of shit.
I'm
Full of
basing
shit can be
everything.
widespread, bro.
Just listen. I'm basing everything on actions and words, right? So you can say one thing and stand on business and mean everything you say, right? So let's take apart the fucking sectors for a second. So I think maybe is it BWE or whatever the fuck sector that
It's a
is?
WWE.
Black women's empowerment. So
Okay.
you have the you have that, or either you have and it's the same thing because all it is just a brainwashed
You
mindset that's
caping, bro.
relative.
You caping for these
No,
whole.
I'm not. Listen, you just gotta
You
listen to me.
caping.
No, I'm
Hello,
not.
burning
Trying.
giant.
What's up, burning joint? But what I'm saying is you're this is still
Put
related to the
your nice
concept.
intuitive
Hold on.
rock.
Listen, kills. What I'm saying is this is still related to the same thing as feminism. And the thing about it with feminism is a lot of the times these chicks speak out of turn because they don't really mean what the fuck they say. They're just saying shit. So when you have these women that sit up there and say randomly on panels, "Oh, I don't fuck with I ain't gonna have a black man child, or I ain't gonna have the babies and this, that, and the third," or they do these different things, usually it's the fact of the matter they're looking for attention. So with looking for attention, guess what? They're gonna sit up there and say things that's gonna trigger the fuck out of you. Then on top of that, they're gonna sit back and be like, "Oh, you a bandit, you a this, and all these fucking buzzwords." But at the same time, if you ain't supporting the same men that you hate, fuck you doing sitting up there having a conversation with those said men or going on their panels? You're still supporting it. So at the end of the day, I'm saying I don't give it gas because they're full of shit. They don't stand on business. Like,
I
I
am a
mean, look,
bandit, but I told
I
that
see it.
bitch.
I see them so many times. Like again, you want to talk about Venus. Venus went to Auntie and then sit up there talking about I want to have a conversation. It's bullshit because you know what you say. If you really feel that way, then don't fucking deal with those type of men at all. Then, but you still want to. And the funny thing about it is, when she has her panel, she still has an audience of said men, especially black men, that still supports her platform. She doesn't cuss them out. She doesn't tell them, "Oh fuck you, NIGGEAs" and stuff like that. They don't do that shit. She's still sitting up there having a panel and letting these motherfuckers go on there, which tells me what? She's full of shit. I don't take her word by anything she's saying. She's just saying that. She, at the end of the day, those chicks wind up lonely anyway. So why would I give a fuck about these women that are pseudo eugenists that say these different things, but at the same time, I mean, Cynthia G, come on now. Cynthia G done had a baby with a black man who's a fucking truck driver. Allegedly. So, again, why would I give a fuck what these people say? Do you say one thing and mean
All
another?
I'm
You
saying,
right,
bro.
you
If a
got it.
bitch gonna be like black men ain't shit, but she came up and she dating a black man, bitch, you destroy your own argument right there. Right there,
Exactly.
you just capped it.
You capped real
You
hard because you
know,
thought that
like everybody else, not all black men are fucked up. Just like any other race, not everybody's fucked up.
everybody has their spoiled of the bunch. You understand what I'm saying? Everybody has their spoiled of the bunch. But in making that a necessity to grab an audience, especially on YouTube, like, yo, everybody knows you probably living a lie. You
Cause
living a
you got
lie.
them
You don't
white
stand on
dudes.
business.
Got them white dudes that go work the farm all day, then come home, drink beer, and beat their wife all fucking night. You know what I'm saying? You got
Exactly.
the Mexicans and shit. They be out there selling fruit at the side of the fucking road or doing roofing or grass or whatever they do. Come home, fucking damn near murder their wife at night. Man,
Exactly.
there's bad bunches everywhere.
Exactly. There's always a spoiled bunch. But the thing about it is a problem, and which goes to the whole entire energy concept, in my opinion, which I don't think is the right thing that I'm saying, but I'm gonna try to say it the way I want. My thing about it is at the end of the day, it's more about looking for the fault in a particular place, a particular group of people, than trying to be honest and generalize it to the point that there is bad everywhere, regardless of what race, nationality, whatever it is, man, woman, whatever. Just like we poke fun every fucking day on YouTube. They be like, well, women do this, women do that, men do this, men do that. Be like, yeah, we got our fucking faults.
Shout out to the chat. 12. Why ain't your ass up here? Wasn't you this morning talking about hopefully Bronzebird go live tonight? I ain't seen your ass on panel all night,
Oh, she
girl.
said that. She said that. She
Yeah.
was wishing I go live. What you want to talk about? You want to talk about glizzies again instead of this?
She might. Or Rastas.
Or talk about that goddamn roster? You know 12 12 has to warm up to the panel. I knowing how she is. She'll sit up there and talk about, man, I'm getting on the train. And then wind up hitting the panel anyway. That's how 12 do.
Same
She gonna
goes
get
for
him
you,
out.
Burning Joint. You can get up here too.
Hey, I
But
be
you know
seeing
what?
Burning Joint around. Does Burning Joint even join panels?
I don't know. I just saw Burning Joint the other day joined Vita's.
You
Okay,
know what,
okay.
bro? I feel like you the same way, though. I be telling you, hit the link, Bronze. Your ass be still in the chat, fool.
Where? But
Shit,
what
I've told
panel though?
you. I told you at the shit show to hit the link. I've told
Oh,
you
that's
at some
true.
times hit the
I'll
link.
admit that. I'll admit that, but that's only because I think at the time when you told me to hit it, that was like in the middle of the night and I was tired. You know what I'm saying? So that's probably why. But yeah, I don't mind. There's been time.
No, ain't no excuse. If 12 can do some sleep streams, you can hop your tired ass on a panel.
Oh my God. If I'm damn near half asleep, Exiled, how am I gonna sit up there and stay awake if I'm half asleep?
Turn it into
Hello,
it.
Irby.
What up, Irby?
Oh yeah, shit.
Wait, wait,
Cause
wait, 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 wait. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. That shit just threw me off. Nick Johnson started doing open panels?
I didn't know Nick Johnson even went live.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't even think Nick Johnson did his panels because I've been asking him, like, yo, Nick Johnson, when are you doing your panels? He'd be like, oh, I'm doing it soon.
I
I
don't
didn't know
even
he
know.
did live.
On the side note, Brownstone went off on Yumi tonight.
Wait, what happened with Yumi?
She's a racist bitch.
Man, she's a fucking scumbag. I went on a panel just to cuss her out. Yeah, now she's making community tabs about me and Black RG.
Yeah,
I'm just
she's
saying.
tonight she was going off on Ivana and RJ too.
See what I mean? That's what I'm saying.
She's
And
just
then
obsessed. It's disgusting.
I find it funny, and I just be sitting there like, yo, that shit. That shit be fucking funny. Cause I'll be minding my business. All of a sudden I get a notification like, oh, she said da 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 da. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this lady? She doing screenshots and shit. Or cause you called me racist. I mean like, nah, man. Like
You called her racist, but facts are facts. That's what she is.
she is. She's racist. Like, and that's like you prove it every single time, and then now you admit it. Before you lied about it, and now you admitting you are racist. So what the fuck? I've been telling the truth the whole time about you, and you got mad, and you want to sit up there and defend yourself and say I didn't say anything racist towards Bronzebird, but then carry that shit over to Psyche's panel while you in your face mask having a conversation about me and Black RG.
12, I see your comment in the chat. I'm going to tell you like this. Don't think that the spiritual world cannot manifest itself in this world. Because then you underestimating the spiritual world. We the ones that ain't connected. They connected to everything. You tripping.
Everything.
Anything in the ether can fucking come forth. We just don't know how to connect to the ether.
What up, Money? What up, He-Man? Irby again. But so he says Nick has gone live. He needs a mic. Yeah, he's starting off. That's how it is with a lot of people when they start doing their lives. They be like, yo, let me do it on my phone because it's quick and accessible. And then, you upgrade to a mic. I'm going to tell this to anybody who wants to start streaming. Go get yourself a mic. If you ain't trying to spend like an arm and a leg for a mic, just go to Target. Go to Target and get a mic for like $100 something. It's good value, good works, and stuff like that. Connected is a USB. You can connect it to, I mean, if you do have a laptop, that's the ones I'm talking about. But
Let me
you
ask
know,
you, bro. Did Emerald used to do a tarot card reading? She strike me as the type that used to be a tarot card
nah, I
reader.
never see her do streams about tarot cards. Nah, I never see that.
She got that tarot card reading type name, 12
12
L's.
hours. That's what I thought too, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yo, she get that vibe. But real quick, if you have a laptop or you have a computer, make sure you get that mic. That's only about $150. What is it? Get
I
What
yourself a
think
mic?
it's
hyper.
129.
Yeah, there's a lot of them that's very cheap, but they also good quality. The HyperX
Cheaper,
mic is usually a good deal for like around $150. You get that
cheaper,
mic, you
$20.
go on there and you can go ahead and connect it in your settings, and then boom, you can start going live and doing all that shit. Um,
Everybody got a Walmart, $99. It's called the HyperX mic. That motherfucker got different color patterns and everything to a good quality ass mic though.
yep.
I'm gonna tell you you're wrong because the nearest Walmart to me is an hour away.
Oh shit. Where the fuck?
Wow.
You in the middle of nowhere. You live in bumfuck Egypt.
Correct, sir.
Damn, man. So it's not quickly accessible.
No.
Good
It's
luck
Yeah.
for
easier
them
to
finding the
shop on
right
Amazon
fit.
than to go to Walmart.
Yeah, definitely. Well, look if they got the HyperX because it's a cheap mic, but that motherfucker got good quality to it. A lot of your streamers use it. They stop buying them Yetis because them Yetis they get low and then you sound like a fucking rabbit or a fucking goddamn frog ribbiting.
Yeah, the closest
Right.
Walmart we have is in New Jersey. Well, yeah, you gotta go to Long Island for a Walmart. The whole city of New York does not have a Walmart. Instead, you have Target.
Are you
Ah,
serious?
I'm I'm dead serious. We
Wow.
don't have no Walmarts in the five boroughs. Not even Staten Island.
so you shop at the unisex store, huh?
Well, Target, Target, they popping up Targets all over the fucking place.
No, y'all done started the Rainbow Parade and all that. Of course, the Rainbow Store would be your favorite store out there.
That is not my favorite store, but thank you. Like, I'll be trying to shop at the mom and pop stores and then just be like, yo, I'd rather go there. But you get that. In terms of the phone, I think there is some type of mic you could get, but who really wants to do that? That's usually for fucking podcasts and like if you outside doing a quick interview. But I think it's one of those mics you can buy on Amazon that you could put like it's a portable mic so you can carry it with you. So when you want to
Right.
do a live, you know what I'm saying, you can do it off there on your phone. But yeah, I know Irby went live. I've seen Irby go live a couple of times, but I didn't know Nick Johnson went live. What the fuck? I ain't get no notifications for that shit.
I didn't either. I didn't know that Nick Johnson was talking either.
Yeah, because you know he's not he be just doing he be the one that do random shit. He did
Right? And
he be
you're
sitting up there working
right.
out, jumping in the pool, and then just like I be like, what the fuck is he doing? And then he puts on like little costumes on the stream. I be like, yo, fuck. Yeah, 12, hit the fucking panel. Know your ass is lurking right now. Hit the goddamn link.
I accidentally hit that. I hate that they add that StreamYard link button. I be hitting that shit on accident. I hate that button.
I have my link pinned. Yeah.
When I started joining panels, I used to always exit out of them by accident.
Yeah, that happened to me a couple of times. That did happen to me a couple of times. I'm like, damn.
Bronze, I think you were the one that told me to quit hitting that to begin with.
Yeah, it was like stop hitting the X button. Just what I mean. Make sure you careful with that, because you be like, damn, what the fuck? Yeah, I haven't got any notifications for Irby. I need to re-click the all bell. Yeah. Walmart is in Long Island, bordering Queens. We can take a bus from Jamaica that takes you to that Walmart. You talking about nice bus? What, like the fucking N4 from like the F train on Jamaica, 179th Street? You talking about what's that mall? Green Acres Mall? You talking about that? Green Acres Mall, that's right there at Elmont, right there between Long Island and Queens. I know what you're talking about, 12. Nick hasn't been around much. Nick, you still taking panels? I don't know. I be I be seeing Nick. Like Nick shares my fucking lives before I go live, and I be like, thanks,
Yeah.
appreciate that, bro. Like, appreciate that a lot. But I haven't been seeing him around. He came on
I
panel like
haven't
once.
either.
Now the question is, now 12 has invited you to Walmart. You said there ain't no Walmart around. That has became resourceful. You still ain't gonna go hang out with 12?
Nope.
Damn, 12.
I tried solo dolo.
Bro, what the fuck did you do?
I did not do anything, Katie. I just
No,
was
I said
being
12.
Oh, 12? 12 was trying to invite I still don't forgive 12 because 12 was trying to invite me to a fucking a drag queen show. And now apparently she wants to have 2 hot dogs as an entree with me randomly on like in the middle of Manhattan. For what reason, I don't know. And then she just be trolling me because she be sending me videos of random shit. So, 12 is on my watch list right now. You know she's the feds, right? I call her a federal agent. You know what I'm saying? So until she gets her act together, I might consider. You know what I'm saying?
12? You're on watch out.
Watch out. That's it. She gotta get her act together. Right. Come on now. I just think it's a lot of pause moments with that. You don't invite a straight man to a drag show. Why would I want to go to that?
Why? Well, I don't even like drag shows.
Because I don't want to see men dancing in dresses. You know what I'm saying?
I don't want to see a man wear better makeup than me.
Exactly. I don't want to. I mean, I don't even want to see a man wearing makeup. Like, I would go to a performance where a man is wearing makeup and literally in dresses. Like, I want to see that shit. Why does 12 do it? And then 12 sat up there and said, let's go to the sex museum. And I said, why do you want to go to the sex museum? Oh, we can make content about it. You can make content about it, blah, blah, blah. Like, yo, well, why I want to make content about going to the sex museum? If I go to the sex museum, I'm going there to study, see what's up. You know what I'm saying? But the worst thing that
You're
12
gonna
has
sit in
done,
class.
yeah, you know what I mean? The worst thing 12 has proposed is going to the drag show. That's where she fucked up. You know what I'm saying? So now she's on punishment with Bronzebird about hanging out anywhere until she rectifies that. She has to say, sorry, Bronzebird, I won't ever invite you to the
She could
drag
have
show.
been nice and at least invited you to a sex party.
Well, sex party is a different story now. You know what I'm
It
saying? To get
is,
down and
but
get down. To get down and get down. Like, yeah, that was a bold move. That's what I'm saying. Sex party, that's different. Never been to a sex party, though.
But you said
I have
12,
not either. I've seen them though.
but 12 can't invite you there. You said 12 ain't had sex in 12 years.
20.
You said 20? Damn.
Wait, was it 20? We talking 03. So that's 22 years.
22.
Damn.
She said that. I mean, but
Why
That's
she
you
a
know,
can't invite you to an
that's a
orgy?
virgin again several times over.
see what you're doing right now though, Exile, is what I call contamination. You're trying to put me in that with 12 when
No, no, you said
you
that. You said there'd be a problem with that. It sounds like you want to take 12's virginity.
whoa, hold on, sir. Hold on, sir.
Man, did you hear that?
Hold on, sir. Hold on, sir. That's what I'm calling contamination. You're confusing the two. It's not me. You know what I'm saying? Who's on her roster is H&M and Chris and CIP.
Oh, well,
Okay?
yeah. You did establish that. These were the balloons that.
And it might have been KEELS low key. You
It's
These
know what
were
I'm
the
not low
saying?
balloons.
key anymore. You just gave it out.
You know what I'm saying? So she's I feel like she's trying to hunt for my homie H&M. And the only problem is H&M is in Chicago and she's right here in New York City.
No, I think
So
she want. I think she want him and your twin, bro. Because your
CIP.
twin is your twin is the mind, and she want H&M for the bod.
You see, I agree with that. I agree with that. I agree with that. So the thing about it is, she want to be done good when it comes to fitness. When it comes because that's she's thinking H&M that way, but
But she
then
want
when it comes to the mind
to.
and
Yeah.
when it comes to digging into like what she learned from the content, she would rather deal with CIP, and then with CIP when he came out to New York, she gave that number to him.
We
You
got
know
you
what I'm saying?
figured out, 12. No need to come up and defend yourself.
We got it all figured out. It's fine. So when you talk about Walmart, are you gonna about to take that train by yourself and take that bus afterwards? Because if you really think I'm coming, you got another thing coming to you. You know what I'm saying? Let me hit
Yeah,
up
why ain't
that
you
Dow.
coming up? Is she using the train excuse right now? Why ain't you coming up, 12?
No, you know, she's lurking. You know what I'm saying? She does that. She'll lurk and she'll just be like, "Oh yeah, you know how she is. She'd be like, "Oh, I'm taking a train right now," or da 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 and stuff like that. But then sit up there show us the train station that she at, or if she went to the grocery store and got a chopped cheese and a soda and some chips. You know what I'm saying? I think she does it to piss me off as a fat man. You know what I mean? Like she does it to get on my nerves because she knows that I like being fat. So it's all bullshit.
So it's a fat guy, though.
Yeah. You know, it's Halo. What up? Yo, okay. Am I bugging? Is Nick in my chat? Because y'all keep sitting up there saying Nick, and I'm like, where is Nick in my chat?
I
Yeah, I
haven't
mean,
seen Nick.
they're saying their name in the chat like they're here. Nick, your short.
Yeah, like man, it was just saying Nick, your shorts are creative. Love the movie scenes, reactions, recreations. What up, Halo? Yeah, what the hell is Nick in my chat? Wait, is Burning Joint Nick?
That's a really good question. That would make sense.
That's what I'm saying. Like, is Burning Joint? I'm about to fucking look you up, player.
That would be like Burning Joint knows me.
Somebody drop his link. I don't know Nick. I ain't met Nick yet.
Hold on, let me see if I
Yes,
can.
he is.
Hold on. Go to channel.
Bronze.
Yeah, what's
He
up?
man just outed him. That is Nick.
That's Nick. Yo,
Yep.
Nick, you mad? Yo, Nick, you are mad, like just mysterious, yo. Like, yo, what the fuck?
Here I am thinking I was being all nice to someone new. Damn it, Nick.
I'm thinking it's a whole new person, and then all of a sudden it was no, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. He mad? The fuck? Bird and Joy USA is Nick, yo. I got fucking conned on my own panel. I look silly right now.
I feel like an asshole.
Right, I feel like an asshole right now. Like, I got conned by fucking Nick Johnson, son.
Right?
I'm mad as
And he
fuck, bro.
was so nice to me yesterday.
I got lied
It
to.
totally makes sense now.
You big asshole, yo. Man. But shout outs to Nick though, yo. I mean, yo, you didn't tell us you was
I
running
give you
panels.
mad props for that one.
Good one. I appreciate that. Burning Joint USA. Thank you for that. Cause I'm sitting here like, oh shit.
It's
Hey
okay,
man,
Nick. Your secret's safe with me.
when the
I'll
fuck did you
forget
do
the
your
time I go to
panels?
bed.
Yeah, let me say it. When the fuck did you start doing your panels though, bro? I would have came through and supported, man. Who else started going live? I remember when besides B, the page went live before. Well, she stopped doing live. I don't know what's up with her
Salmon
now.
was live, but that's where I found Yumi.
Oh, wait a minute. Yumi went up on his panel.
Yeah,
What the
that's
fuck was
actually why I left.
what the fuck was she talking about on there?
They're covering the Victoria crashing out with her mom on the phone. She crashed on panel. The trip kick
Yes.
video.
Yes. I gotta watch Trip Kick to I gotta watch Trip Kick videos to see when she crashed out because again, Yumi is on this mission of I don't know if she's trying to troll me or she's trying to figure out this evidence of me saying shit about her. But
You
apparently
know,
she got
Yumi needs to own up to what she did because she's hurt a lot of people and keeps changing her name and becoming different alts.
well, yeah, she probably I've seen her have different alts, but it's just the fact of the matter she's just like lurking. So whenever like me and Black RG said something about her, she screenshot it and she was like, I said, Yumi made herself a racist, made herself a self-proclaimed racist, and she
You's a
screenshot it.
weirdo, bro.
Exactly, you man.
Yumi's that type of chick that makes me feel like she should have been born with a dick.
Gibby was just, you know what? Her daddy should have spooched down the sink.
You said some shit like your dad should have just sat there and came in a condom instead of sitting up there coming in your mom's.
Well,
Yo,
the condom may could have broke though. That's the
nah,
bad thing about it.
it still could have been protected. It'd just be like, make sure you throw that shit right in the trash after you done.
That
No
would be one of those.
insistence.
Take it back to the condom factory and say this one is a reject. Customer complaint.
J Dog is a dipshit, and J Dog addressed me in a Trip Kick video because I addressed him and I said, "Yo, really, J Dog?" And he's like, "Oh, what did I say?" And I'm like, "You know what the fuck you said. So why was you trying to start shit when you know my issue is with Psyche? It's not with you. You know what I'm
I
saying?"
think J Dog and Yumi need to hook up. I think they would make a really good couple. They would
Well,
fight and screw like none other.
because they're fucking losers. Like, I mean, I would. It would be good if they did, because save us the fucking controversy. Why don't both of y'all just create
Right?
panels and y'all co-host each other and sit up there riding fucking Psyche's nuts? Like, it's crazy. It was like, if I got the issue with Psyche, let me handle that shit. Why you jumping in? Why's your business?
They can even have a threesome and have Psych in there if they want.
Yeah, but I'm glad that Psyche crashed out on Beatus panel. I had fun with that, and then he made a stream, and then I know
Oh,
that. Then
you didn't hear what I was saying earlier.
what
I
did you?
was trying to comment on that video that Psych made went this morning, I think it was. Anyhow, he has banned me to where I cannot comment.
Yeah, I heard about you being banned, and I'm just sitting there like, what did Katie do? I mean, Katie just was
You
chilling. You know what I'm
really want to
saying?
know what it is? Psych attacked me with James Cowboys in the very beginning when my niece was unalived.
Are you serious? And that's what he blocked you,
Yes.
banned you for?
Well, ever since then, Jamie, if you remember that whole nightmare fiasco, Jamie was hitting on me relentlessly and would not give it up, would not let me tell her no, and then
Hmm.
hit me with a cease and desist. Jamie tried to get me thrown in jail too.
And we talking about
Jamie,
Jamie Cowboys, right?
Jamie's Cowboys, yes sir.
I can't believe that.
Jamie's Cowboys made me miscarry the first time. She made me lose the guy that I was going to get married to a week before the wedding, saying that I was throwing BG.
Dude, that's some reckless shit.
All because Jamie was in love with me.
It's fucking
But
sad.
Jamie will not hold accountability, but neither will Psych. And Psych's mad at me because Jamie and the little cronies roll at me because I won't take Jamie's side. I wish Jamie the best in the world, but I really don't want to talk to her.
Mm. And you know, saying, and again, that's what I was saying about Psyche. Psyche claims like he doesn't like drama, but then he loves to sit up there and see shit unfold. And that's why I said, yo, he's full of
Psyche
shit.
is Jerry Springer 2.0.
He's what?
Jerry Springer 2.0.
Oh yeah, like for sure.
Hey,
He's
speaking of Jerry Springer 2.0, let's see what JoJo's got going on. He got 111 over there on his panel.
Yes, he man, I am banned.
who's this?
He's got 111 over there, bro.
I say Moxie with. Oh my god, he got this motherfucker over here. Yo, Vegas gonna make a big deal if I restream it.
Let me go let him know right quick.
Cause I mean, I'll go over. I'll stop the stream and
No,
just
no,
go
no.
over that shit.
I'm gonna go over there and let him know I'm gonna restream.
I mean, we'll see it. This dude 111 is a character. I'll tell you that.
I
See
don't even
that.
know who 111 is.
111 is
I'm
like this
not sure I want
Indian.
to know with that.
I mean, no. It's just he's. I don't know how to describe him. He's just a cringy like panelist. Like he's just like young and shit like that, and he just be saying some cringy shit.
That doesn't sound like a person I want to interact with.
Well, I mean, I think you would probably just be like muted talking to him, but like it's not like he says anything that's like really off the rocker. You know what I'm saying?
Now, would
J
I have
Dog and Steve
muted or would I
Wilkos.
just be sitting there going, "Yeah, dude, I'm walking away"?
Wait, hold off, hold off, hold off, hold off. Exile. We might be able to get 12 up on a panel. So I'm trying to see what's good. J Dog and Steve Wilkos.
No, J Dog is the wannabe Steve Wilkos.
Nah, man, 12 can go over it with us. Damn it, I was just about to hit JoJo panel and let him know I'm gonna restream this shit.
12. Hit the link now. 'Cause I'm
Besides, hey, we might find 12's hookup. 11, 12. You get where I'm going?
oh my god. All right,
11
it
and 12
doesn't.
hookups make 13.
Nah, but it's fine, bro. Cause I might end
Yeah.
it in like 9. I might end it in like 9 minutes anyway. It's
All right,
fine.
so yeah.
Yeah, it's cool. I might end it in 9 minutes. But 12. Why don't you just hit the link so we can have a conversation about how you come you don't want to talk to my homeboy Chris? Or
Nick, what are you laughing at?
he's because He-Man said, Nick, don't disrespect Steve like that. I mean, he's just there we go. Let's see what this individual wants to talk about today. Outside in the streets. What's going on, 12? What do you want?
You exaggerate the story. You
I
don't
didn't
tell it right.
exaggerate. Okay,
And a lot of
what is the
people
story?
a lot of people that watch your show know the truth. I don't know why you say up here lie. The
What's the
people
truth?
that have witnessed it. The truth is that I suggested normal places and you
No, you
had no
didn't.
interest in it. Yes, I
No, you
did.
didn't. No, you didn't.
I suggested first the movies. The
Mm-hmm.
movies. You said I
Mm-hmm.
don't want to go to the movies.
I
I
don't
said,
go
where do
to the
you want to
movies.
go? I want to
Mm-hmm.
go to the I want to go to the museum.
Mm-hmm.
That was just some the museum was a
I just said
suggestion by
museum.
you.
Mm-hmm. I
And
just
then
said
I
no. I
suggested
didn't even
museum.
suggest. I didn't
You
really even
suggested the
suggest
museum.
anything. All I
You
said
said I
was
want to go to the museum.
I like going to the museum, and I said the key word was what? 12.
I
Dolo.
suggest I
That's what I
said
said.
no.
I said
No. And
Dolo.
I said no, you didn't.
Yes, I
And
did.
so I said, which museum do you want to go to? You said, I don't know. So I said, you want to go to the Whitney Museum? I suggested museums, and the only museum that you had interest in was the sex museum.
That's cap. I didn't have an interest
That's
in the
not
sex
cap.
museum.
Yeah,
You
you do.
had an
You asked me
interest in it.
questions.
No,
No,
you had an
no.
interest in the
I
sex
had an
museum,
interest
and
in
you
the
brought it
theater.
up.
I had an interest in the theater to see
Theater?
this movie center.
Why the fuck are you
I said I want to
pronouncing
see
it
the movie
like that?
centers,
Okay.
and I want to see
So
him.
explain.
We can still go to the movies now. Let's go
Explain.
see the
Nobody's
movie
going to
him.
the movies at 12:45 a.m.
I didn't say
So
I'm
then,
not talking about now. Now I'm talking about to see that movie him. I want to see that movie
okay. So so you want to explain to the audience why you wanted to invite me to the drag show?
because I just feel like it would be an environment where you don't feel any. I just want to be laughter, a lot of fun and memories.
So you would be
Like I
laughing
said,
at
it's a
my
thing for us to
expense.
collab. No, it's
It,
us. It would be us laughing.
no, you would
Oh,
be
you so
laughing at
funny. You talk
my.
about
You
these
would
people
be.
all the time on your show.
What do you mean? I talk about these people
You
all the
talk
time on
about
my
them all the
show.
time.
Talk
So you
about
just be
what?
there supporting. You talk
Talk.
about you talk about LGBT people all the time. Your biggest fan is Berto. What are you talking about?
Wow. So now you saying my biggest fan is Birdo?
You know who's Berto. Come on now,
Are
number
you
Damn.
one.
fucking nuts?
So why not see a drag queen performer in person?
What does
It's on New
Birdo have
York.
to deal with drag queens though? You talking about Christopher Street shit. I'm just saying
No,
like
I was talking about Hell's Kitchen. No, Hell's Kitchen. I said we can go to Hell's Kitchen and catch a drag queen show. But I didn't
why I
find a
don't
spot,
again
so I let that go.
yeah, why
I let that
you
go.
but still it's just the fact of the matter you wanna sit up there and put up a drag queen show, like what is wrong with you? You know what I'm saying?
What are you talking about? It's New
Nah,
York.
you have
We're New
issues
Yorkers.
because no, you
I
know
don't have
me as just
issues.
you have issues
We're
because as a
Showtown.
straight
What are
man
you talking about?
because as a straight man, why would I want to see a
It's a
man?
Showtown.
Why would I want to see a man in a dress and makeup dancing? You know what I'm saying? Like, what is wrong with you? You know what I'm saying? It's the issues you have right there, 12. That just makes me feel like you capping. Then on top of that, I wanted to know what was so important, what was so pertinent about wanting to go down to 23rd Street in Midtown
For
and
glizzy.
get glizzies. And you said two glizzies
Nobody
as
calls
an
them glizzy.
entree. Excuse me. And let me wait. What was it? Flannels and pajama
And
pants.
no flannels in our clogs.
And no, and then you said pajama pants with the clogs. Like, what
Yeah,
was the
yeah.
importance in that? You
Come
care
on now.
explaining that. You care about
What are you
explaining
talking
that.
about? It's New York.
You know what
It's
you
New
know what I'm
York.
talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
It's so New
So
York. Come
you
on now.
care explain that for the audience why you wanted me to be in clogs, pajama pants, and flannels outside to get two glizzies, two hot
First of all,
dogs. Why two
I
hot
don't
dogs of other things? Why hot dogs is an option? Why that? I'm trying to understand
first
this
of,
right here.
now first of all, why are you playing yourself? I suggested Whole Foods first. You said no.
Even
Then I
still,
suggested no. It's ridiculous. You act like I didn't suggest normal places.
I'm just talking about. I'm just talking about.
Obviously,
So you
you
went from
didn't want to
normal
spend the
to
money.
extreme. No, you
No,
went
it's
from
not. What's
normal.
what's so bad about hot dogs? Come
No,
on
There's
no.
now.
So
no in
you,
between. You get normal or really extreme.
but I'm just saying she went to extreme. So I'm saying you went from the normal to extreme. Then on top of that, you already capped because you said that I'm vegan. So if I'm vegan, why would I want to go ahead and get two hot dogs that you say is an entree when that's supposed to
Yeah,
be
sure.
meat?
Yeah, it is meat
So are
because you
you
keep telling me
trolling
you do
me?
Maybe
eat
she
meat.
was gonna give you a vegan hot dog.
No, but
Yeah, you can get
she's
a vegan
but
hot dog.
but Katie, she knows
You get
that.
tofu.
But Katie, she knows that the hot dog stand that's on 23rd Street does not sell vegan hot dogs.
How you
It's
know?
regular
You
hot.
didn't even go there. Nah, you didn't even go there.
It's regular hot dogs.
No,
So
you
she's
asked
trying
me
to
to show
have
you the
me.
places.
If I'm vegan, why would I want to go to a regular hot dog stand knowing they don't sell vegan hot dogs?
You admit that you a vegan. Well, you can get
I didn't
potato
admit
chips. You
being a
get you get French
vegan.
fries.
You
You
keep
did,
saying that I'm
and
a
you know
vegan.
what you admitted today. You know what you admitted today?
What did I admit today?
That you love Queens. I said so. I knew it.
I like.
See how
I
you hang out in
love.
Queens?
I fell in love with girls from Queens.
Nah,
Yes.
you was always going to
I
Queens.
don't even chill in Queens like that.
You chilling
Speaking
Queens,
of
yo.
which, Bronze, I want you to explain three girlfriends.
I get that, and now you want to bust like. So again, 12. Like
You
I
know
chill
what
in
about?
Brooklyn a lot. I chill in Brooklyn a lot. I
Nah,
was in Brooklyn yesterday.
nah.
I'm
You could
always in
you say
Brooklyn.
that, but we're in Brooklyn. Where? Where?
Williamsburg, Greenpoint, Bed-Stuy.
You you being the Queens more than that though.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't. Like you
When's your
really
when's your
you
day
really don't
off?
even know. None of your business.
Come on now.
None of your
Let's go see the
business.
movie Him. Let's go see the movie
Like
Him.
the
We can
way
just
that
do a
you just
regular movie.
persist, is just so funny to me because it's just like you keep on going and you just like you gotta let's see the movie and I'm like, what did I have to say to agree to see the
Because
movie?
you try to play like the suggestions I make are so ridiculous. Like remember you
Oh, the
said
last ones you
you
made is
told everybody
absolutely ridiculous.
you told everybody hashtag stop 12, right?
Yeah,
So
hashtag
I
stop
said
12.
I'm not paying attention to anybody on the skateboard anymore. And then you
Mm-hmm.
admitted on this live that you haven't been to a skate park in months. I knew it. See,
I haven't.
facts. See, and
So,
this is what I know because
but
I've been
you
looking for you.
said,
You were not there.
oh, but you just admitted you was looking for me though.
But who was it? I never. I always was.
See,
That was always
Katie,
clear. I always said I
I
was
just
looking for you.
I want to explain to Katie. Katie, you see what I have to deal with 12 is that 12 gets into this like illusion. She went from having these suggestions to now having this whole entire thing where I'm Waldo. So now instead of where's Waldo, it's where's Bronzebird. That's what she does.
We're looking for a feather.
You know what I'm saying?
Thank
And she's
you,
looking
because you
around
pass
for
the
a feather.
feathers out to everybody. You pass feathers out
Whoa,
to
whoa, whoa,
everybody.
whoa, whoa, whoa! I have respect for my feathers now. Now you
You
doing
give
too
them to
much.
everybody.
No,
You
now
do.
you're
You
doing
give them
too
to
much.
everybody
I
but
don't give
me.
out my feathers
I
to
get a
everybody.
feather if I'm giving you a biscuit.
Okay, Katie, you cannot come here and threaten me with a good time. Okay, like that's not fair because you know that I'm a fat man by default. So when you do shit like that and you say that, like now I have to pause because now I'm just like programmed to want that biscuit. So you just being
Outrageous.
biased as shit right now, Katie, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Well, you're the one that has 3 girlfriends. I want to know. Because y'all are getting kicked out of the biscuit gang.
But it's a biscuit though.
Yeah, but you
You
have
see
3 girlfriends.
You see how he acts, so friendly to everybody else but me. Like when we can't go to the movies, let's go see. Let's go see the movie. Him.
Nah, now my words is twisted because now I'm programmed to want the biscuit.
It's a s'mores biscuit unless you go see Sweet Pea.
See what I mean? Like I don't like this because I'm feeling like I want the biscuit.
Outrageous. See?
Yeah, what is him
How
about?
he is exiled. You see?
Nah, I'm
Him is
paused.
that movie with the. What do you mean
I'm
pause?
polarized. I'm polarized in my speech right now because Katie threatened me with a biscuit in exchange for a bird feather. So I don't know what to say.
So what is him about? Well,
Him is a basket. It's a movie about a athlete that wants to be a pro athlete,
Oh,
and
you
he
talking
gets
about
with
with that
this
mixed dude that was on Atlanta?
and the Wayne brother. He's
Yeah,
the
Wayne's.
coach. Yeah,
Yeah, the
and I
Wayne's.
think that'd be a good movie to see. Let's go.
So this picture you have of you, was that you at the Labor Day parade last year?
Our first date. It wasn't last year.
No, it wasn't no first date.
It was our first date.
You
Yes.
see, that's another lie you're telling. Right there, that's your issue right there. So you know what happened.
What's the
Yeah, like
issue? Oh, you forgot about it's our
yeah,
It's
first
just
the
date.
issue
a
is
first date.
Yeah, we had a
but
first date.
what I'm saying is she's lying to you because there was no
It was the
first
first
date.
date.
It
It
wasn't the
was the
first
first
date.
date, and
So
then we had a
I tell
second
the
one.
story. I tell the story all the time, right? Because she's lying, and that maybe it was
Oh,
2
you're
years
the
ago
one
now.
lying.
You're
Yeah,
definitely
it's too. Yeah,
lying. So this is
you
exactly
lying.
what happened. I said because 12 started coming up on my panels and we was chilling, right? And so what happened was I remember it was a Labor Day parade. And that year I think I did go to Labor Day parade, right? So what happened was I was knocked out on the 4 train, right? I was going to the start of the parade. All of a sudden I see this woman. I said, "Yo, that looks like 12." And so because I concealed my identity, I didn't want her to already know that that was Bronzebird sitting on the 4 train. I wasn't going to get off the 4 train
I
and
was
say
on the
12.
platform. Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
you
on
was
the
on the
platform.
platform. And I did not want her to even know that I was on that train and I saw her. So I played
He's
this little
lying.
game. I played this little game like, yeah, 12, I'll be seeing you around. I'll be seeing you around and blah, blah, blah. But it was
Yeah.
just a factor of the fact matter. I saw her at a train station and she was coming out of the Labor Day parade.
No,
But
I
what
was
I
on the
noticed
platform
that
going. That was our
but
first
we
date.
talk about birds. We talk about birds because I'm Bronzebird, right? But this is the stuff I'm starting to realize now. The Labor Day parade that just passed, she was over there wanting to shake it like a tail feather.
I don't know what you're talking about. What is
She
the
knows exactly
problem?
what I'm talking about. So I gather the fact of the matter that these bird references is the fact of the matter she likes to shake it like a tail feather. Especially when it comes to the Labor Day parade or what they ever call it, Juve, before the celebration of the Labor Day parade. It's crazy.
Bronzebird, you don't know about watching JoJo's and you don't feel safe about that. Let's watch AC because it seems like Divergence got some controversy going on over there.
Yeah, we about to shut down in about 10, 20 minutes. So just let I got you. I got you.
Can't
I got you.
no.
It's like 10, 20 minutes. We gonna shut down. But I just want to have this conversation with 12 because you have to stop coming on my panel capping so much. This is crazy.
You
You
know
know,
this conversation gonna play out for the
don't
next.
lead into the don't lead Katie into your bullshit because we just know that you out here just lying and capping, yo, and it's not
Tell
good.
Katie about our second
Now,
date, though.
there ain't no
Tell her about the
second
first
date.
one. Tell
What
her
was
about
the
the
second
second
date?
one.
What was the
I,
second date? 12.
when you bogarted me at the at the train
Okay, that
station.
okay. First of all, that's not a
Tell her the
date.
second date.
Okay,
That was our second
first.
date.
Okay, excuse me.
That's
First
our
of all,
second
that's
one.
Was y'all playing hide and go seek for your date?
this is like Trump. I gotta put on my Trump mask now. I have to put on Trump now. It's fake
What
news.
Trump got to do with this?
It's
Oh
fake
my
news.
God.
It's fake news. It's fake
It's so
news.
true.
It's fake news. So with that fake news that you just did, right? So let me explain what really happened. So I was like, you know what? Should I still conceal my identity? So like I said, I was just coming from somebody's house, right? I was just coming out of somewhere. We're headed to the train. I'm about to leave. All of a sudden, I see 12, and I said, you know what? Fuck
That's our
it.
second date.
That's not a second date.
That's our second date.
So
The
so
second sighting.
it's fake news. So what happened is that I was headed to the train station. I said, all right, I'm not going to conceal my identity. I'm going to tell the truth of who I am. And so I saw 12 and I stopped 12. I said, yo, you from YouTube? She was like, yeah. I said, you 12 vowels, right? She said, yeah. I said, Bronzebird. And she's like, oh, I need to get to the bus. And just quickly swiped
You
me.
stopped me.
And
You
was so
stopped me.
rude. And it was so rude.
You was crazy,
Was
and you don't even
and no
sound like
no
yourself.
was so
That's our
rude.
second date.
And there wasn't no second date. You was
It
just
was our
so
second date,
rude.
yeah.
You was just so rude, right? So fucking rude. And you just was like, I gotta get to the bus. And the bus didn't even go nowhere. Because there was a bus right in front of it. So the bus doors didn't even open. And she's trying to rush for the bus and she's right there. And you call that a second date.
That was the second date.
This is how much I know you're capping. And it's
I
really
don't know what
sad.
you're talking about.
Because
It's
as
sad
much
that
as you come
you
on a
trying to deny
Brownstone
it.
powwow and you do this stuff, it's just
I
so
don't do
sad,
nothing.
12.
It's
Welcome
sad
back,
that-
Irby.
I just enjoy the fact of the matter you doing these where's Bronzebird missions like
I've been stopped.
you know
I've been stopped.
my train line is the A line. So then I find it the fact of the matter you on 125th saying where's Bronzebird? I don't see him at 125th Street off the A train. Yo, the A train is crazy. And I'd be like, yo, just get off my line. Get off my line. Don't get on the A train trying to look for Bronzebird. I can't tell you can't take the A train. You can, but I understand your motives. You understand? It's crazy.
And you got your other members of the channel to tell me to stop, and I said I would stop, and I did. I stopped.
Hashtag stop 12. Stop federal
I did that.
investigations. Stop
And I
federal
went on to
investigation.
showing you. I went on to show you the locations I was asking you to go to, and you didn't even comment on those shorts. You
I
didn't
get
even
it. I was just bird watching because I just enjoy bird watching and I wanted to laugh and crack up. So you wanted to show me Papaya King, was it?
If you want to
It's
take him
Chelsea.
away from bird watching, give him a biscuit.
Okay,
Yes,
Katie,
I have to. I didn't know.
Katie, you got to stop this because it's
Katie's
like
putting me on.
I'm getting frozen because you're saying like it's like one of those types of
appreciate
things. No, stop it. Because Katie is trying to hypnotize me now about the damn biscuit. And now I can't really say shit because it's like now I want the biscuit and I'm thinking about the biscuit and then Katie's egging it on talking about the biscuit.
Well, I have a question for you.
What?
So, when we hang out, can I go to the bathroom with you?
What the fuck? What?
What kind of question is that?
What kind of question is that? Like what?
We go right into the stall. You go first because you stand up, and then I'll sit down. Perfect.
Okay, I'm sorry because the way you're saying it doesn't sound
does
right.
that?
No, it doesn't sound right at
It
all.
sounds
It
like
sounds
you
like
want to join him
it
in
sounds
the
like
stall.
it sounds like you're trying to elicit sex.
No, come on now. In the bathroom?
You
We're just going to
sit
the bathroom
down.
together.
Wait, hold on. Excuse me. Sit down in the stall while I'm standing up. What are you trying
No,
to
I
say here,
said you
12?
go first. You go first. You stand up because you pee was standing up, and I
Why
have
do
to
you?
sit. That's why we're
What
going
the
in the
fuck?
stall.
Wait, hold. I'm
We're going in
sorry.
the stall.
Dude, okay, what the fuck is going on here on the Brownstone
So
powwow?
is it a yes?
Do you? Of course, it's a no. So, but the thing
No,
about it
it's
is,
not,
you want to watch me pee?
I mean, we're family. What's the problem? It's not.
Wait,
It's not a
wait,
big deal.
wait. You
You
don't,
want me to
you
turn
don't
away?
see why? Wait, you don't see why I be sitting up there saying you be saying the most
We're
extreme
family.
shit. I don't
But
know
we're
what
family.
family. I don't know what family member
We
wants
are
to.
family. We
No,
are
fuck
family.
that. Don't try to use that
Yes.
fucking 70s
But
song
that's what
on
we
me.
are.
No, the fuck
That's
we
what we
not.
are.
What
Yeah, we
family
are.
member?
I don't
What?
care if you're family or not. You do not go in the bathroom
You don't go to
together.
the same. Right there, right?
Yes,
You're
we
not gonna.
are. Yeah, yes, we do.
I
Like
don't
they
know
be
what type
brushing
of
their teeth.
family. I don't know what type of family you used to, but here in America, that's
But
just
no,
that
no, no,
just
no,
that's just an
no, no,
unspoken rule. Like, what the
no,
fuck are you
no, no.
trying to do?
Like you know how like when girls are together, we all go to the bathroom together
Yeah,
because
it's not
there's
the same with
stalls.
girls and
It's
guys.
the same. Yeah, it's the same. Come on now,
No,
and
no, not
we're
even with
cool.
I
family.
will
It's not the
not take
same.
We're
girls to the
cool.
bathroom with me. I will not
Yeah,
do it.
yeah. Yeah, it's like Katie, if it was go to the bathroom, she's gonna do her thing. If I'm going to the bathroom and do my thing, like, you know what I'm saying?
No, wait, I
But
gotta go in
it's
the same stall with you.
why
No,
would
we
you want to
never.
go in the
No.
same stall to watch me pee?
It's not that technically.
You
I'm
don't
not
find
watching.
that to be you don't find that to be a little suspicious?
I think we all relieve ourselves. It's all normal.
Why do you want to watch me
Yeah,
relieve
but you
myself?
can go in the stall after he comes out.
Yeah, I mean after I'm done,
But
sure.
it's a men's bathroom. I have to go in with you.
Wait, excuse me. You're a woman that wants to go into the men's bathroom.
But in the
Why?
stall.
And it makes it worse because you say it inside
How's
the
it
stall.
worse? I gotta be in the stall because it's
Like,
the men's room.
are you hearing yourself right now?
I think it's a good idea. It's a,
No, yeah, you think it's a good
yeah.
idea. It just sounds really bad in my head because I just
It sounds bad in your head.
yeah, it
The
sounds
mental
really
image in my head sounds really bad too.
yeah, it sounds yeah, 12, you shooting yourself in the foot right now because it just sounds weird. Like you want to go to the stall with me and you want to
With you,
see
yes.
me relieve myself.
Exactly.
That's
But why?
crazy.
But why you have to go there? I didn't say any of that. You mentioned it
Because
more than it is.
because
When we go to the
normally
bathroom with you,
anybody in this society that goes to use the bathroom doesn't go with another person to relieve themselves unless there's some type of kink shit that you want to tell us about, and that's all up to you. But the thing about it is that I don't why would I want to go to the bathroom with you to relieve myself if I gotta take a piss?
why piss alone?
Because
Because
that's
a
what we
lot
do.
of people are pee shy too.
It's not even about being pee shy. I just find it disturbing. 12, like, what are you trying to tell
He's
us?
just all the
This
way
is
shy like me.
Like you are you trying to
this
coach
is
me on moving my
see this
bowels?
is
Like what's
this.
going on here?
Now why would now we're not
Oh
talking about
Lord, you
bowel
just made it
movement. Come
worse.
on now, it's worse now. Nobody's talking about that. We're talking about urinating.
Yeah, but why? But
You
that's what I'm
urinate
saying.
first.
I'm
You
literally using
urinate.
the bathroom, and you said you want to sit down and watch me relieve myself.
I did not say that. I said you would go first, and then I would go for a second. You don't want to
Well,
make that. You
okay,
know,
so
I
would you
didn't say
wait? Would you wait after I'm done? Is that what you're trying to say?
I'll be in the store. You use the bathroom. I'm waiting. I'm there, and then after you finish, then I go to the bathroom.
Okay,
You
I'm
stay in the store
confused.
with me.
That's what I mean. So you wouldn't be in the same stall as me while
I
I'm
think
Yes.
relieving
both of you
myself.
are gonna watch each other pee is what she's getting at.
Why would I? And that's the weird thing about it. So we both
Right?
trying to pee at the same time. Like, what the
No,
fuck is
it's not
going
the
on?
same time. You go first. What are you talking about? It's not the same
What?
time.
Why do you think it's important to watch me use the bathroom?
I'm not. I don't have to necessarily watch you. It's in the same place.
You know, no.
You don't
But
have to be shy.
I'm still
shy.
stuck in
I don't
my
want you to
feeling.
be
Why
in the
do you
same
get one
bathroom as
stall
me.
and when you get the other?
It's just when you're close friends, there's no boundaries. We don't have boundaries,
Okay,
boss.
none of my friends and none of my close friends,
Bronze, if
even
you
with
ever
having
try and go to the bathroom in the same stall as me, I'm gonna have an issue. I'm just saying.
right, and I wouldn't even try it, Katie. I wouldn't even try it. So that's why I find it so weird. Like,
And he likes it, Katie. He likes weird stuff. This is what I'm telling you. I'm
no,
trying to make
you
it
say
clear.
you the one that's
You like
saying
weird
that. So
stuff.
I believe you like doing weird stuff. It's
No,
such a
you like weird
you
stuff.
just put yourself on trial. Like you just did that.
How?
I didn't do anything.
No, but this is what I suggest, and
Yo,
you're not giving it yet.
by the way, Chris, she was asking for you.
Oh,
12 was asking for
where's
you,
Chris?
Chris. Chris
Where's
is
Chris?
right there in the chat. Camera
Okay.
Action Bureau. You want to talk to
Like
Chris?
no, that's
Oh,
not if I say Chris.
why you said it all pouty like that?
I didn't say it pouty. Thank you.
So
I should get my chopped cheese just so you can
yeah,
have a
of course
segment.
you're getting your chopped cheese. But we not done with this conversation. Since you put yourself on trial
I
about
asked you a
watching
question,
me. Yeah, you asked me a question. I answered. I said no.
and
I
you
don't
said
want.
no. So
Yeah,
then you
I
don't gotta
did.
have no more conversation about it. You don't want me to
All
do
right.
it, okay?
But I just find it curious. Like, why would you want to do that?
See, you're curious, see, because you're freak.
Yeah, I'm curious on what your mind pattern is on why you want to watch me use the
We're
bathroom.
curious as to why you're being such a freak.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's the
it's.
Bronzebird, the freak.
You
I
Wait.
just
said it. I
spread
said
I'm
it
not the
once.
my
one. I'm not the
It's
one that's
Bronzebird.
out there and requested to for me to go to the bathroom and for me to
I
pee, and
know.
you want to be in the same stall as me.
Yeah, when we
You
hang
said
out.
that. You want to hang
When we
out in
hang
the
out.
stall? You want to hang
No,
out in
when
the
we hang out.
That
When
is a
it's time for you
really
to go to
good
the
spot
bathroom.
to hang out.
I gotta
you
go.
want
I
to
gotta go with you.
yeah, you want to hang out in the stall with
We're
me?
not leaving. We're not leaving. I'm just
We're
saying when you're
not
ready to go to the
leaving.
bathroom. That you
Wow.
when you gotta go to the bathroom, I'm going
12.
with you. That's
You
all.
got a lot of explaining to do. You
What is
got a
there to
lot.
explain?
Cuz
Bronzebird, if you get kidnapped, I'm going to bathroom stalls.
Katie, I got to
Why
protect
y'all always
myself at all
acting like
times.
I'm trying to stalk him or kidnap him?
Because
We
what
in
you
the
just
public
said,
restroom.
because what you just said was just so extreme,
I'm not at the
and
house.
it don't matter. It's just like what you said was just so extreme. Like
You live
imagine if I
alone.
just like clip this and let the public just judge it. They're like, but why would 12 want to go to the bathroom and inside the bathroom with Bronzebird? Then there's gonna be these alleged, I'm pretty sure, sexual elusive comments that's gonna be made by the viewers and not me. Cause I'm just gonna
Let's
be
go,
sitting there looking at the
Chris. I'm
chat
not
like,
recording this.
you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be looking at the chat like, you see what I mean? That wasn't me who said it. That was 12.
First of all, you said that you don't want me asking about, your junk anymore. And you said don't ask me if I'm soft. So I'm not asking you either one of those questions.
You did last panel.
So I asked you a different question. I said, can I go in the store with you? We can go to the bathroom.
Okay, I think, but the thing that I'm trying to know now is you're trying to like basically remix like your first thought about me, right? So you trying to remix it, and now I wonder what is the significance of asking anything related to my genitalia?
It's not really related to the genitalia.
It is. You
It's
asked
related to
if
your
it's,
comfortability with me. You're
but
comfortable with
it's
me.
given.
I can go with you to the
But
bathroom.
you saying a lot without saying it though, 12.
I say what a lot without saying this. You said don't ask me if I'm
I
wearing
mean,
underwear.
2003, the 2025. I mean that I'm just saying, but
2003 what?
I'm just saying like
You
it's
said
given.
don't ask you about the bathroom. If you're wearing underwear. So see, I didn't ask you if you're wearing underwear.
I'm actually am today, but I mean it doesn't. I mean the significance in it is just the fact of the matter. You just like asking a lot. Like, are you wearing it today? Are you wearing it today? Did you wear it
No,
yesterday? And I'm like,
yeah, I didn't. I don't. You said no more. But Christy said I don't feel comfortable. So out of respect for Christy, I said okay, I won't ask you none of
you
those
know whose
questions.
panel this is? Is it my panel or is it Chrissy's panel?
It's your panel,
Right. So at the end of the day, I'm the captain of the ship. You understand?
and that's why I asked you, can I go with you to the restroom?
Why do you want to go with me to the restroom?
I just can't bear for us to for you to just leave the table. We gotta. If you're ready to go to the bathroom, I have to go with you.
I don't know what close friends ask a friend, can I go with you to the stall?
Us, me and you.
No.
That's the
Do
kind of
you
friends we are.
do you do that with your other friends?
Nah, it's only with you and me. You got friends with
Exactly my
me.
You're a
point.
special friend, Bronze.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're special friend.
I figured that.
You
I
got
figured
a
that.
friend with me.
I figured that, Katie. But
You never meet a friend like me.
I'm not, unfortunately. But what I'm saying is, but no, listen. See, but you see how you got that wrong? Listen to me. You
What?
you see how you got that wrong? What
What
I'm
I got
saying
wrong?
is, because the thing about it is you just shot yourself in the foot again. You don't do that with your other friends, but for some odd reason you want to do that with me.
You're a special friend.
Why am I a special friend?
So,
You are.
fool, I told you we should be watching the shit show. You know Lauren De Laguna?
No, I don't know who that is.
The chick that was going to be a lawyer, she failed because Jamie was fucking with her lawyer shit. So she went to another state, got her legal license. Well, she just lost her legal license again because she got caught, busted, and getting pulled over, and she had drugs. So she's gonna lose her law degree again.
And what's up, Summer? Yeah. Damn, that's crazy work, man. But
She
but
was
exile.
she was that chick that was dating Martin Scarelli, and she
Hey,
dated Destiny.
Summer.
She was dating Martin Scarelli,
And Destiny, she's dated both of them dudes.
and she's on what Vegas shit right now.
No, they was playing on the shit show. Her getting arrested with drugs in her car, bro. And then to top it all off, she's got a little Netflix film she's been in, so she out here. She's been on Fresh and Fit. She's been out here, boy.
Oh, she's been moving. Well, Exile, I hear what you're saying. It's just that we was just here conversing back and forth because 12 is making some very extreme comments towards me. And we was just trying to get down to the nitty gritty of what she was saying, and she said a lot without saying it for like the last 15 to 20 minutes. So I'm
This shit
here.
ain't going nowhere though. You've been dodging 12 this whole time after you done found the player of Where's Waldo before they found Waldo.
But the thing about it is though, why did we go from normal to extreme is what I'm trying to get with 12. It's so
When was we
crazy
ever
to me.
normal? I'm not understanding. When was we
Well,
normal?
I mean, I always say that I'm partly psychotic, right? But the thing about it is, there's still that normalcy that I'm still exhibit up on the panel. But you have an issue with like how you express it because the way you express it is just crazy. Like the
Express what? My
glizzy,
psychotic?
no, not you. Well, you're not
What am I
psychotic, but
expressing? What am I
about
expressing?
us going into a stall together and you
Oh
watch
yes.
me pee.
I'm. That's not necessarily how
That's
it has to
extreme.
be, but I have to be in the room. I have to be
That's
in the
extreme.
stall with you.
Why? But that's what I'm saying. What is the importance of watch me piss?
I didn't say I was to watch you. We just got to be in the same stall.
So what are you trying to watch out for any random creatures or something like that of the sort that might try to take me away from peeing?
We're just being together.
Are you supposed to be like a security guard for me?
Yeah, it could be like your security.
Okay, so you want to be a security guard while I take a piss?
Yeah.
I don't need a security guard because I mean, when it comes to stalls, they have doors, so it's a likelihood that I'm going to be safe using the bathroom. 12.
But usually, if you go by yourself, you just go to the urinal. You don't go in the stall. We go into the stall because you and me are together.
Okay, so why can't I just go to the urinal?
Because I'm there, so we have to go inside of the stall.
Oh, because you're there, I can't go to the
Yeah.
urinal.
No, why? I have to pee too. So
Well, that's why they have a women's bathroom, sweetheart.
no, but I'm not going to the women's bathroom. I'm going to the men's bathroom with you.
But you know that. But I wouldn't go into the women's bathroom because I respect women, right? And you wouldn't try to go into the men's bathroom because I thought you respect men.
Well, I'm your nigga there with the ER, nigga.
No, it's not. It's not ER. It's A. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga.
What's up, Summer?
What up?
Hey,
We just having disturbing conversations right now because I don't think that
Summer, please help.
12 gets
I
it.
need some disturbing conversations. Give me some, baby. Give me some.
You know what I'm saying?
She wants to go to the bathroom with Bronze.
Yeah, she wants to go to the bathroom with me.
He
And
loves
she's
you
trying to
so
say
much.
Yeah,
so
I know.
basically.
I've been around on this show long enough to know. I know she does.
You know, and I think you know what it is, 12. You know what I think about that? I think it's the fact no matter she's gonna then try to call it a third date. So that by the time that I have another Brownstone powwow, she'll be able to say, "Oh, well, we went, we had our third date at the urinal or the men's bathroom." And then she's gonna have everybody in the chat, and then everybody on the panel be like, "What the fuck happened between you two? Was this after you two got two glizzies as an entree?" Like it's gonna be all
What are we
that.
talking about?
12 making her extreme comments and extreme accommodations of where to
I
go.
think Summer's
Bronze,
talking
you
about
gotta
the
back
glizzies.
up and tell her about the whole date.
I don't think Summer knows about the glizzies, bro.
Oh, she
Wait,
doesn't know
y'all went
about
on a
the piss?
date?
No, we didn't. But this is her supposed recommendation for a date. This is what 12 says. She wanted me to dress up in a flannel and pajama pants and clogs and go in downtown Manhattan.
You know he's not white, right?
Huh?
You know he's not white, right?
Right, exactly.
Yeah,
but
Sorry, my bad. Go ahead, finish the date.
So after that, she wanted me to dress up like I'm going to sleep and to travel to downtown Manhattan and get 2 hot dogs as an entree. Now explain this to me like I'm a 2-year-old. I thought hot dogs are comfort foods. Why would I want to get an entree as a fat man, and you know I'm a fat man, for this alleged date that you're talking about? 12.
You
Because this is
said
just gonna be a
that.
chill day. She got you dressed like a white dude on Christmas, so you ain't gonna do too much.
Just like a white
Bron's not
white
telling
dude
her
on
about that
Christmas.
part.
Yo,
You need 2 glizzies, mind you.
2 glizzies. But why
You
2
said you
hot
wanted
dogs?
You
But
said you
why?
wanted two
I mean,
entrees.
you're a fat man. One hot dog ain't gonna do, or maybe 2 hot dogs, one for you and one for her.
But even with that though,
Dog.
Summer, Summer, I want a restaurant meal. You understand?
Oh
We're
my God! Look
talking,
at that. That's Louis.
we talking that spicy, that origin like cabbage you made type shit. You know what
Now,
I'm saying?
my thing
Yeah.
Mix
is,
that in
I
pot.
know
You know what I'm saying?
12.
I'm talking
I
about that
know
as an
12,
entree.
bro. Everything is symbolic with 12, so why 2 hot dogs?
While 2 hot dogs. You got to think about that for a
2
second.
people?
Why? No, Summer. Think for a little bit. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
still trying to figure out
Hot
why she
dogs,
wants you to
right?
go see men dressed up in makeup.
Hot dog.
Hot dogs, Summer. Why hot dogs?
She wants 2 penises?
You know what I'm saying?
Is that
Why
where you're
would she
going with
invite
this?
you to go see men dressed up in
Cause you,
makeup?
you know what
No,
I'm
I
saying?
think he wants to see what Bronzebird looks like opening his mouth for a glizzy.
You know, and it's just
Oh,
very
well, I mean, of course
disturbing.
she wants to see.
You know,
Shit.
I remember it might have been something. Which so if it was still a summer 12, would you recommend 2 popsicles?
No, because that's not an entree.
No, but it's a snack, right? So would you recommend popsicles for a snack if it
You
was the
know
No.
she
summertime?
would. You know she would. She'd be like, "Boy, Bronzebird, it's so hot out here. Don't them popsicles look good?"
Yeah, you know. Do you want a popsicle?
No.
Do
I'm
you want
I'm
that
trying.
as a
I'm trying.
comfort food snack? You know what I'm saying?
I'm trying.
Or would it be
I'm trying to.
bananas?
No.
Comfort
I'm trying to
food
know.
too. Ugh.
Comfort food.
I'm trying.
So, if it was
I'm
breakfast,
When
trying
you
would
to
you
said
know.
2
recommend
hot dogs,
bananas?
when you said 2 hot dogs, it made me think of my, did you see my sword fighting, uh, video that Katrina made me? For when the
Oh no,
guys
I
are
didn't see
on
that.
panel fighting? Oh
I
yeah,
didn't
it's
see
2 hot
that
dogs. Like, they look like 2 dicks, and they're fighting. That way, when the guys are on panel fighting, it's sword fight.
yet. That's so bad, yo. Oh my
We
god.
are. We're
So,
horrible.
so 12. If it was breakfast, would you recommend bananas?
What?
Yeah,
No.
you could play with bananas. Why not?
You know, cause I'm just wondering where 12's mind is at because she said 2 hot dogs.
Bananas would be
Without
softer down the throat.
you know, so what was on your mind?
My
What made
mind.
you?
My
What
mind
was
is
on your
that you
mind with
saying
hot dogs?
you said that you wanted a 2 entrees. So I said I
Yes.
won't do no more than 2 hot dogs. That's all.
So, but
Because
why
I was like
hot
2
See,
dogs
I
though?
entrees. I
told
thought
you
that
it's
was
simple. It was
outrageous.
simple just to feed you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
just
the
to
thing
feed
about
you.
it is, I don't want 2 hot dogs as an entree because let's just say I'm hungry. If I'm really hungry, I don't want to go to the hot dog stand or what she knows as Papaya King. Fuck that shit. If you gonna talk about my foods and you know the key to my heart as a
That's
friend,
good.
quote unquote, right? As a friend, quote unquote, you would know that Bronzebird is interested in what?
That's
Pizza
good.
and not no
I didn't
fucking
know.
hot dog.
No, I didn't know that you like pizza like that. I really didn't.
Yeah,
Cause
he
I
You
loves
see
gotta
pizza
pay
because
attention.
him and my husband both love pizza. So that's how I remember that.
Exactly. Exactly. And my thing about it
You
is you
weren't
gotta
here.
pay
Hold
attention.
on. You
How
weren't
much
here, Summer. She was talking about hot dogs with special sauce on these bitches.
Oh
I mean,
wow.
Exile is making a
Yo,
story. I don't know what Exile
uh,
talking about.
yeah, exactly. I
No,
feel like I remember that. Like, and I was
no.
just sitting up there saying, like, what type of sauce? You know what I'm saying? It just made me feel like, what the fuck is going on here? But I'm just saying, though, that means you haven't been paying attention to the Brownstone Powwow that much because you would know that I love pizza. It was
Yeah.
mentioned last panel and you didn't pay attention. So whose fault is that? You got all the time in the world to
It's
ride the
been
trains
mentioned
of New York
a couple
City.
times. That's been
Mention
mentioned a
a
couple
couple.
times.
See, and Summer knows this. Summer knows this. You know what I'm saying? But the thing about it is, you have all the time in the world to travel on an A train and go on these different subway lines, but you didn't know that I like pizza and I love pizza. It's craziness.
Because she was too
Now,
busy thinking
12, you
about
know
something
this
else.
birdie's wings ain't quite clipped yet. You know he's going, if you do too much, you got to do baby steps with this birdie.
Nah, but the
I
wings
didn't
don't get
know.
clipped.
And he needs to know that he's being listened to, apparently. Just remember.
And you not listening?
Yes.
The disrespect when you sit up there and you talk about 2 glizzies with special sauce as an entree. So you mean to tell me each hot dog is an entree? That's cheap. I don't
And he
want
don't,
that shit.
and he
Well,
don't
what if
want
it
his
has
pizza
sauerkraut
with
stuff on it?
sausage.
Nah, Summer. I don't even like hot dogs.
No sausage on
Yeah,
his pizza
I'm not a big
either.
hot dog person. I like sausage better.
You understand? But and
I
if you
just
get
had two
the if you
bratwursts.
get the sausage, it's the kielbasa sausage.
Yeah, but
Those are the
you
ones I
can get
like.
the beer sausage. The beer sausage is
Those do
good too.
hit. Yeah, those do hit. I can't even
Yeah,
lie though. Them dudes hit.
especially in an
But
air fryer.
wait. And you said in the what?
Air
In the air
fryer.
fryer.
Wait, for real?
Oh my god, baby! I just ate two. Yes, that's like that's my go-to. I throw them in there, phew, get them nice and they be all juicy. And I get the beer sausage with cheese in the middle of it, and
Oh
so
my
then it
god.
split gets nice and hot and splits open just a little bit. But on the outside, the skin's all like crunchy, good crunchy though, not like burnt, like disgusting crunchy.
Mm-hmm.
And then bite in, and just squirts in your mouth. It's great.
Lord have mercy.
Sorry, are we talking about food again? My bad. I thought we were talking about something else.
You know I
Sorry.
wasn't gonna stop you though, because you know I wasn't gonna stop saying. I wasn't gonna stop.
You see,
I was like, you can keep going,
he's a,
Summer.
he's a freak.
Sorry. Let me shut up.
Well, I
He
mean,
likes
it already, but the
All these times
conversation
what
already
I
got
thought y'all
triggered.
talking about.
No, I mean the conversation already got triggered because Katie sat up there and mentioned about biscuits, and I was like, oh shit, Beta was talking about biscuits, then she talked about biscuits, then she said s'mores biscuits, and I said, yo,
And
does
I was,
those exist? Does
yes,
those
they do.
exist?
They do.
I want to
And I
cry.
was singing biscuit songs to my kitty because he was making biscuits on the bed.
I
He
want to
was. He
cry.
make when their little paws, when they do their little paws. I call it. Me and my daughter, we call it. They're making biscuits.
I'm making biscuits. Taste the
Yeah, it's like
biscuit.
they're purring.
I mean,
And I ain't even being funny because I know that's like y'all's thing, but I'm just saying, like, I really was singing the biscuit song because my daughter's like, look, mommy's making biscuits. And I just kind of giggled and I was like, biscuits, biscuits.
oh man, like when she said s'mores biscuits, and I was just like, damn, I'm frozen in time now because I'm like, that just sound like they good. I thought they was Pillsbury Doughboys, but I don't know. So
Oh, they be good.
the
There's
problem
all
is
kinds of good shit out there.
all good shit. So 12, you failed in this department. You have.
I didn't
There was
know you
been
liked
there's
biscuits,
been
to be honest. I didn't
you
know.
didn't,
I didn't know
but
you
now
liked
you
biscuits.
know. Now you
Yeah, now I
know.
know.
Well, just
So
email
we're
me. I'll send you a cheat sheet. You'll be good to go, girl. I
No,
got you.
no. Come on, Summer.
good,
Don't. You
good.
can't
Okay,
give her a
Summer,
cheat
yes.
sheet. She's not supposed to
Yeah,
get it
look
that
out for
easy.
Emerald. What are you talking about?
Come on. This is not supposed to be easy for her. You know what I'm saying?
It
It's supposed to
hasn't
be
been
on my
easy. I've been
TV.
trying to. I've been trying to make up a plan for you for months,
Instead of Where's
maybe
Waldo,
even
we're gonna
years.
play Where's
We're
Where's
gonna do a
Bronzebird?
cheat
Bronzebird.
sheet
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
been
Look
doing
for
that
the
for a minute.
feathers.
She's been trying it.
unsuccessfully.
Ever since I told her that I went to Far Rockaway Beach on the A train, she's been on it. She's been sitting up there riding the A train, trying to figure out if I have my skateboard, trying to figure out if I'm wearing a flannel and all this shit. You know what I'm
Just to
saying? I was
find
just
out
like, it's
that he
crazy.
hasn't been at the skate park. He
Well,
said he hasn't been at
12.
the
Do you
skate
know
park.
what he looks like?
She does.
I don't really
Okay.
remember
All right. I was
because,
gonna say.
but you made it clear he's not a white guy. So
You've
Yeah, he's
seen me
not white.
before, so you've seen me at
Not
least.
Hispanic either.
You seen me at least to know that I'm not Hispanic or white. Is that
Yeah,
true,
he's a black
12?
man.
you
Huh?
got a beard. You got a
Yes.
beard, and he said you got chest hair, but I didn't see the chest hair. We ain't gonna be able to do that.
Okay, because that day it was cool outside, so of course I'm not gonna show my taco meat. You see me,
Okay,
I was
wait.
fat
Quick
though.
question. You said chest hair. So do you have like that like crazy amount of chest hair, or do you have just the perfect amount of chest hair?
I think I have a perfect amount. The only thing is I got the
Too much be too
PVPs.
much. But like my husband, he has just enough to where I call it it's crack. His chest hair is crack.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
my
have.
crack
I don't.
egg.
I have.
I-
I have the chest hair, but I don't have like the. You know how you be seeing like they damn near got like an afro on their chest. No, that's
Yeah,
not
that's
me.
too much.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
too
have
much.
that. I don't have that much, but I got the PDPs. So you know.
Okay, that's good. Just enough for
Yeah.
it to
But
be
does
cracked.
Yeah.
but does
Yeah.
it V? So does it connect to the like? Does it V to the like? Does it connect to your pubic hair? Like is it like V?
So go
See what
down
I
to your
mean?
belly
Why?
button.
Why? You see what I mean? 12. You just want to go there, right? You
Yeah.
wanna. You see what I mean? This is what I'm talking about. She's asking those questions. Does it go down there?
I
God
mean,
damn.
it's a good question to ask.
I mean, there's some chest hair that's like that. They have that V.
If you're asking if I have the happy trail, yes, I do.
Oh,
Now the raw question is, do you have back hair?
Do I have back hair?
Yeah, do you have back
Yeah.
hair?
No, not really.
Okay,
That's
good.
a
I think
good
I
thing,
think
Because I
I
was gonna
think I
tell you go
only
get
have
that shit
like
waxed. If so,
yeah, no, yeah, you
right?
gotta get a shit box. But I mean,
I hate back hair.
I remember having it like by neck. That's it. But otherwise, nah, it's
Well,
not
yeah,
like I'm
bird
like a
clippers can
wolver.
take care of that though. When you're doing your
Yeah,
neck and shit.
but I'm always making sure the
I've
bird looks
actually,
good before I
I've
leave the
actually
nest.
seen guys that look like grizzly bears from behind.
You know, because
And
that
I'm
back
like,
hair be
dude, put your
crazy.
hair back on.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. You be having a Wolverine. That's what I call it. Be having a Wolverine
I
out
like
here.
Wolverine. I like Wolverine. He's that.
Yeah,
He's
but
hot.
I don't. Thank God I don't have the Wolverine. You know what I'm
I was gonna
saying?
say, yeah, not too, dude, for me, not too much Wolverine. A little bit though. I
A
wanna,
little bit,
I don't wanna
like a
baldy.
sprinkling, but nothing
Yeah,
like you know what I'm saying. It's a
But
sprinkling, but
not a
I
nothing
want to
too
be
Wolverine.
able to
crazy.
find my way out. I don't want to get lost in that shit.
Exactly. You don't want to be in a forest when it comes to that. You want to be able to make your way out. So I understand that. But yeah, I just wonder 12. So you went back to the whole happy trail to the pubics. So this is how I know that when if I
You know
was to
what?
get on if I was to get on that adventure of whatever the fuck you want that adventure to be, you would try to look if I have a happy trail while I'm taking a piss.
I mean, you said to one of the guys that you would like a massage, and the guy said, "Do you want a happy ending?" Didn't you? Wasn't that you?
What
You
the
was talking
fuck?
that
When did I say
nonsense,
that?
and
Wow.
a
What?
happy ending,
What? When did I
massage.
say that?
That's inappropriate.
When
When
did
you
I
was
say
talking
that?
about being with
Happy.
remember we was talking about CIP and how he's gone he's on his Sweeney thing now, and then
Sydney Sweeney.
yeah, he's on the Sweeney thing, and then y'all started talking about dating girls outside of your race, and he was like, "Yeah, I wouldn't mind being with a Filipino or an Asian girl." And then he said, "Well, we like those massages," and you said, "Yeah." He said, "Would you like a happy ending?" And he was like, "Yeah, I would like a happy ending."
I don't remember this conversation ever taking place.
Uh huh. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I don't remember that
Just like you don't remember saying that you wanted two entrees.
No, I remember saying two entrees, but I don't remember saying that I wanted two hot dogs as entrees, though.
So did you not say you like a massage?
I don't remember these words that
But
ever
do you like
Since
transpired.
we're talking about massages, by the way, you all booty massages. Every man should be masterfied in those. Every man should give those to women. Booty massages. FY. Holler. Big
Oh
guy.
yeah. Oh look, listen. I don't mind
I
doing
like me a good
massages for
booty
my
massage,
lady.
baby.
I do not mind doing massages for my lady. That is a specialty. These hands, these claws will work its magic. You understand? So I don't mind that at all. But getting back to this allegations that you're making now, 12. When do you quit?
When do I quit? What do you like happy endings? I, I'm not getting no answer from you.
Oh, happy endings as when I have successful streams and I make great videos and they get a lot of like views.
I'm talking about
Stupid.
Absolutely.
I'm talking about
I love
I'm
happy
talking about
endings
when did
of
you
my
like happy?
success on YouTube and just going out and having a great day. Those are great happy endings, 12.
But we're talking about massages.
What? What? The woman gives me a good massage to the point that
Yes,
I'm
you like that.
satisfied with
You like
what
that.
she gave me?
You like
Sure. If you define that as a happy ending.
that.
I don't know what type of happy ending you're referring to, but but knowing
Look it
your
up.
mind,
Google it.
it's very
Google it.
dirty. And I'm pretty sure it's very dirty. And that's how disturbing very much is. I mean, goddamn, 12. Like, do you want to tell the people how you really feel?
Summer, I
I
told him
think she
that
already
a
did
family.
when she said she wants to go to
Yeah,
the bathroom with you.
No, but it's like peeling back layers, Katie. That's what you have to
Katie got
learn about
family.
dealing with 12. It's like
Katie
peeling
got
back
family.
layers. Because you think it's just going to be
He
one
got a
answer, but
pregnancy.
then there's another
He got
answer
a
and another answer and another answer. This is like doing a two-part question. You just answering one part of the question, but you're not answering the other part of the question. So that's where we're confused. You
What's
understand
the
what I'm
other
saying?
part? What's the
Huh?
other part?
Oh, no,
What's
no.
the other part?
You tell me. You tell me.
I'm just family. I'm just friends.
A family
I'm
member
in the
that wants
friend
to see
zone.
me. A
I'm
family
in the
member
friend
that
zone. I'm in the friend zone. You don't have to
a,
worry about me.
a family member that wants to see another family member. This is the words you say. A
That's
family
family. You
member
don't
that
have to see
wants to
each other
see
naked.
a family member that wants to see another family member in the same stall taking a piss. Saying I can't use the urinal. You know what I'm saying?
Why
Oh
can't you?
shit. What's up together? What's happening? But do you want to explain the significance of that? Because I can't. According to you, I can't use the urinal.
No, that's not true. I
That's what you
said we're
said.
gonna go. I said when we hang out, we're gonna go to the bathroom together. We're going to the store. That's all.
I'm disturbed by your comments, and I'm
But
pretty
that's what you
sure
like. You like to be
I'm
disturbed.
disturbed. I'm disturbed by your comments, and I'm pretty sure Katie and Summer is too in some type of
I
capacity.
mean, I was just curious to see if they were like the same kind of bathroom trips I take when I go on the stove, like with my husband.
But you
Cause
know
they
what,
be some
Summer?
fun and motherfucking bathroom trips, baby.
But you know what, Summer?
We're
This is
family.
what I
You know what you
mean.
Summer is a
do? No,
husband
hold
and
on,
you a
wait.
wife.
Listen, this is 12. This is what you do. You sit there. You're sitting at dinner. Then you just gently slide your panties down, and then you pass it to him underneath the table, and then you get up and you walk to the bathroom, and he'll follow. Trust me, it works.
Oh shit.
That's family. See, Bronzebird.
That's a
What?
Well,
different
I mean,
bathroom
Why would
trick.
that type of action be family? That's not family action.
It's
12.
family. That's a husband. It's
What
family.
what
What are you talking
Summer
about?
just said.
that
No,
is
that's her
I
true.
said
husband.
That
with
is
a
true.
husband.
He is
Said
my
with a
family.
husband. Yes,
Yep.
family.
Are you
I'm
really
talking about
Yeah,
co-signing
that's
family
this
what you
shit,
do.
husband.
Summer?
Yeah, because I'll be sitting at dinner, then you, like I said, you slide your panties off and you just kind of take him by ear and then put him in his lap with your toes, and then you get up and you just go to the bathroom. He'll follow. If he's
So
smart, he'll follow.
it's really crazy to me. Like 12, like you really explaining yourself and how you really feel. It's crazy. I had a whole entire list on how you did it. You tried to block me out, and you tried to like basically get me out the way by doing the bullshit roster because you wanted to distract me, right? But before that, everything starts to align with how I notice how you acting. The sex museum, the glizzies. You know what I'm saying? I mean, there's other examples that oh shit. She got a question. She says, "What if your panties fall though?"
Well, I mean, if your panties are falling, then we need to talk about shopping lessons because your panties should already fit by the time you get to the restaurant.
But what if you've got those ones
That
that
means you
tie
got
Or
loose
just
really
don't
panties,
wear
tight
any
son.
when they
panties.
come to
Oh, I see
bed?
where they fall off. Yeah, I mean, shit, you could just not wear any panties and just, I don't know, figure out a way to get them to come to the bathroom that way too, you know. But sometimes it's fun to wear panties. Those are the only times it's fun to wear panties. It's when you can
I
I
pass
remember
them
mean,
the
off
I
first
for a
mean,
time
minute.
wearing the underwear.
honestly,
Summer.
it's great when it's the dress with no panties. You know what I'm saying? Just saying.
But yeah, one hundred
No
percent.
panties
But you
on.
have to understand that the venture that you're going on, right?
Oh
She
no, it's
said
a
she wants
great
to go to the
venture.
bathroom with two people, two stall. You know, you go in the bathroom together. Okay, cool. Well, the last time I went to the bathroom together, that's how I did it, and it was pretty fun. And I don't
Mm.
like wearing panties, so if I'm wearing panties to take them off, that's yeah, that's sexy.
It's just I'm not sitting my naked muffin on nobody's chair.
No,
Yo,
my naked muffin's gonna be on my dress. What you talking about, Willis?
what you talk about, Willis? Right. So I noticed it's like 12. It was the sex museum. It was the glizzies, and I feel like you tried to distract me with the roster.
I
You
don't
know?
understand what this distraction stuff is coming from.
No, you tried to throw me off my game by sitting up there trying to notice or trying to equip this with trying to accuse me of whatever women that I fancy, quote unquote, with the roster.
What's wrong with you fancying women? It's okay. I didn't say. I remember when you
Are
used to
you
be
taking
into
notes,
the blow up
12?
doll. I
Were you
always take
taking
notes.
notes?
I was
Oh,
taking notes.
I didn't
You
know
said
that.
the
I
book
didn't
selling.
even know you was taking notes of Bronzebird.
You
That's how
said
the
that.
roster got going. What are you talking about?
That's how it got going, and that's how. And you admitted today in this live stream that you love Union Square, Washington Square Park. And I said, see, I knew it because that's where you took CIP when he took that picture that he put on the cover of his video.
I
Took
like
him right there to
Washington.
Washington Park. No, you
Yeah, I
said I
like
love it. It's
Wash.
on this video. You said
I
I
mean,
love
but
Washington Square Park.
no. You didn't.
He is
But
I,
together.
I
He's been
told
trying
you.
to avoid him forever. We trying to get him to like fly. He needs to
I
fly.
mean,
He needs to have some fun.
but I mean, at the end of the day, I think you misinterpret what I said, right? I said I like Washington Square Park. I
You said I
said
love
that
it.
no, that's not what I said. I love.
You did. Yeah, you
Okay,
said I love it.
you wasn't paying attention.
Just like you said you love us. You said I love you
I
guys.
said I started falling in love with Queens girls again. That's what I said.
Yeah, you
And then
did.
you accuse me, of chilling in Queens all the time, which I don't.
You do. You do. I know.
How you going to tell me where I hang out?
I know where you hang out. And I
No, you
know you
don't.
like freaky stuff. I know you like freaky stuff. That's why I be sending you videos.
Okay, you showing me a random video of an Asian man putting
No,
balls in his
but
mouth
I
doesn't
know.
mean
I
I
be sending
enjoy
you
that
regular.
shit.
You enjoy
You
it.
sending me videos of some random elder black woman who's just chatting about shit doesn't mean I like that shit. I don't
You love
even
it.
know this. You can show me a video of some girl who is fine, by the way, that shows tarots. I don't even know about that shit. She just be looking in the camera and all that. I mean, like, you just showed me random shit.
Because you love tarot card readers.
Okay, together, you don't need to worry about me being shorts and pants. Let's just say it is a very much of a distraction when I don't wear underwear in the summertime. 'Cause usually I don't, and I just be
You
wearing
wear
my
gray
shorts.
sweatpants.
Oh hell yeah, I wear those gray sweatpants with pride. Are you kidding me? Yo, this fall, summer, this fall about to be lit. I'm about to have those fucking gray sweatpants with the Birkenstock
Listen,
clogs. You understand?
No flannels? No
my husband
flannels?
has one pair. He has
That
one
could
pair of
get a
gray sweatpants. I
selfie.
had to hide them. And my husband has a pair. He does the gray sweatpants too, which I'm cool with. I'm like, yeah, look, advertiser, go ahead. But these one pair, I was like, yeah, these is for home. That's it. You can't be wearing them out there, nowhere.
But
That
but
shows too
let's
much.
But let's take it up a notch. I got 2 pair of gray sweatpants. Plus, on top of that, I could take out the gray sweatpants shorts. Are you
There you
kidding
go.
me?
The basketball
Oh,
shorts too. Those are
that's
yeah.
disrespectful. That's disrespectful. I come outside with the gray sweatpants shorts, and I know that 12's greedy ass is gonna want to see me wear the gray sweatpants shorts when I go to use the bathroom. It's just freaking nature. But like I said,
Well,
I got
shorts are
two
coming
pairs.
off if you
Family.
use the bathroom.
And
I'm
then it's
family.
already and then you gotta realize this is Bronzebird you're talking to.
Are
Bronzebird
you
is the one that
family?
don't wear the drawers with the shorts. So that's already a violation. You understand? You
A
know,
violation of who?
I'm just
What
saying.
violation?
Your eyes is gonna two pussies. You know, your eyes is just gonna be like, damn.
I'm showing my pussies.
I'm gonna ask. Oh no.
If you
Everyone
see
seen
it,
Summer. I'm pussy.
you gotta show the
Oh,
pussies right there. You know what I'm saying?
There's the pussies. And I'm playing with my pussies.
Lord help you. Do you
I
like
am.
it
See the
though?
little
Like
ball running around?
I know. I love how we just say it so subtle. Like we don't get fucked. Like, yeah, we playing with the pussies right now.
yeah,
I'm playing with
and do
my
you love
pussy.
it?
I love that.
They
See how
do.
you
They
love
do
it?
like
Swear
it
to-
when I play with
See
our
how you love
pussy.
it, Bronzebird? You so inappropriate, Bronzebird. You love it.
No, I
This
just
is
don't be
what you
giving a
love.
fuck. No,
No,
it's
you
just don't
love
be
it.
giving a
You
fuck.
freak
You calling me a freak? It's like the
all the
opposite
time.
now.
You freak.
No,
No,
it's
you
like the opposite now. They say the lady in the streets with a freak in the bed. It'd just be like a gentleman in the streets and a freak. I said,
first of all, you said after 12 you can only talk like this. So it's 1:41
I didn't say
and
okay,
you
okay.
did. You
You
said
need
only
a
from 12
okay,
to
okay,
that's what you
okay.
said. I
Okay.
had
No,
to
I
wait. I
didn't.
had
You
to
see
wait.
again,
Yes, you did.
you twisting my words. You twisting my words
Now,
again. You twisting my words again. What I said was, which is a standard law and a standard procedure, is that from 12 to 5 a.m. equals I need dick hours. That's what I said. I did not say anything about when you are allowed to talk about freaky shit and this, that, and third. You and Chrissy made up that concept. All I said was 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. is called I need dick hours. So
I
anytime you
never
having
heard
a
that.
private conversation with the opposite gender and you texting a phone at those hours and you know you like that person, that's called I
That's
need
booty
dick
call.
hours.
Booty
You
call
understand?
hours.
That's
That's what I
booty
call it.
call hours. But I've remixed it and said I need dick hours. That's what it's called.
Outrageous.
I need
Outrageous.
dick
Well,
hours.
do you
So
need dick? Do you need dick
no, no,
hours,
no,
or
no,
do we
no, no,
need
no, no,
puppy?
no, no, no. I'm just saying when
Okay,
it
because
comes
I
to the
mean, you're
women,
saying that so
I just
confidently. I'm starting to think you was hanging out
yeah,
on
yeah.
puppies too
Summer,
much.
summer. No, not at all. I'm saying on the women's side, when the women do it, it's called I need dick hours. On the men, then it's booty call. You know what I'm saying? We go to the regular
Just explaining
definition.
for the. I'm just having you explain for the listeners later. That's all.
And I thank you for that because I want them to confirm, yo, Bronze don't play like that. But just for the
Because you sure
women,
was saying I need dick hours. I was like, oh,
yeah,
okay.
for the
Say what
women,
that's
when you contact the men between 12 a.m. to 5 a.m., that would be called I need dick hours. For the men, that's booty call, obviously. Or the hey big head hours.
But
hey,
women,
big head hours.
They just created that hey big head. Yeah, so
but
you
when
know
we on
that's
the
how it goes.
panel, no, but when we on the panel at 1:43 a.m., what is it?
The Brownstone Powwow.
Now this is the nasty hours. This is the nasty hours on the YouTube stream.
You want to get the freaky bird nest or some shit? I don't know. You come up with a name. I don't know.
I
I
mean,
don't have no
I
names. It's
mean,
just the Brownstone
well,
Power. The
what's the
dark
number
hours. You want to
twelve
call it the
today?
dark hours? Let's call it the dark hours.
I don't
The
have a
dark hours.
problem with the powwow.
You
This
know what I'm saying?
powwow
Just
2.0. The
no, I ain't
Bronzebird powwow
no.
2.0 is fine.
Okay. But do you want to call these segments the dark hours? Because the way that you rolling it is that now you just want this
I
to
didn't
be some
roll
type of
nothing.
series.
I didn't
12.
want
You
it to
ain't
be
got a lot to
nothing.
kick it. You ain't got a lot to kick it.
Give
You ain't
me
got a lot of.
but let me have the numbers so I can text you. Why everybody else got your number?
Excuse me?
I don't have his number.
Yeah,
Oh, I don't
exactly.
have his number either, but someone got his number.
So what?
Bow
Like
chicka
what?
bow now.
Like yeah, like what's the deal, man?
I'm sis though, so it don't matter.
Yeah,
I'm
Oh,
married.
I'm
I'm sis.
family too.
It's different.
exactly. Summer
I'm
assist.
family too.
How
I'm
you
family too.
family? How you family
Why
if you
you
trying to go with me to the bathroom?
family goes to the bathroom? Someone just told you that.
I don't need no potty training. I'm a grown ass man. The fuck I need you going
Nobody
to the
got.
bathroom with me for?
I'm not your mommy. I'm not your mommy.
Okay, well
She
why
gonna
do you
wipe that
wanna
ass in ways
you
you ain't
wanna
never had them wipe before.
yo 12? You
She goes,
telling on
Dad, I got
yourself
fucking
tonight?
protest in the morning. I'm planning.
Nah, that's cool. Well, we
11
gonna stop
o'clock
in
in the
about
morning, y'all tune in. If y'all awake, come through and
word.
say hi to me.
Drop that link. Drop that link, Summer. So I put it in my description so they can view it.
Okay.
We gonna drop down in 7 minutes, but I just want to know from 12, like, what do you mean? What do you mean when you say is it soft?
Listen. Ain't nobody said that today.
I mean, there's a lot
Nobody
of
said it.
things that we
You
didn't say
already
today
told
that you
me.
started
You
mentioning.
already told me. You already told me that I can't talk about that no more. I can't stop that.
No, but it
Yeah.
don't matter now. I'm just wondering what do you
Thank
mean
you,
when you say is
Summer.
it soft? You know what I'm saying? Make sure you support my sis tomorrow or today. Actually, today. What am I talking about? It's
Yeah,
1:45.
today in a couple hours, I'll be doing a big
Yes.
protest. I got a lot of events today. So we have a memorial for the homeless people that we lost this week. And
Um.
that's going to be that this evening. Then during the day, in the morning time, we got a protest, the women's march we're doing, and stop the millionaires march, and then we're doing uh mothers that lost people to gun violence thing. So I got 3
Mm,
Wow.
events tomorrow, all
yeah.
heavy as fuck. So come support me and give me some encouraging words if you can, because it's going to be a long day tomorrow.
And you start at 11? Like
I
11
mean,
o'clock?
I'm gonna be up at 8 because I gotta get down and organize and all that shit. But yeah, we start everything at 11.
Okay. And is it the same? Like, is all those protests in one?
No,
Oh,
2 of them will be in the same spot because I have our protest, then we have the uh people that's lost gun victims family stuff. We have that. It's like we put a bunch of shoes on the steps of Metro Hall, and so each one pair of those shoes represents somebody that we lost to gun violence. And then where my girl got shot and killed at the other day, we're gonna do the memorial in the parking lot.
Okay. I got you. That's for sure.
So,
All right, Exiled. All right.
my bad. Let's talk about gray sweatpants. Fuck that shit. What was soft again? What's soft? Not fuck that shit.
12,
That's not what I mean. But
12 was asking me the question so many times on the panel. She was asking me, "Is it soft?" So I wanted to know, and I'm gonna play the Mr. Naive. What did you mean when you said, "Is it soft?"
And you asked me that when Chrissy was there.
Chrissy could be here. Chrissy could not be. Chrissy could be here. Chrissy could not be here. You asked me the question.
So you're not gonna ask it again. You're ridiculous.
No. Chrissy could be here. Chrissy could not be here. No, this
wait, what's soft?
So no, you asked. You know what I'm Summer. You gotta ask 12 that question. She's laughing. So
I know what I think about when I think about softness, but I'm trying to think of what y'all talking about.
Well, that's what we trying to figure out here.
No,
so what does 12 mean? What does 12 mean when she says, "Is it soft?" Because not only did she ask me, I think she asked H&M as well. So what did you mean when you asked both of us men? Is it soft?
No,
are you groomed well? Is that what you're asking?
No, for content. No, for content.
Oh, for content. What type of content? Only birds content?
No, Kel said when he stand up. No, he said when he pee, he stands up. And we was like, but what? So why wouldn't you stand up, right? And then so because he went there, it enters in the conversation for the Johnson. So then I said to Bronzebird, "Is it soft?" I said, "Can I ask you a question?" I said, "Is it soft?" And then he tries to play all innocent when we already was talking about urinating. So
right.
So he's trying to play like he don't know. And then I was like, are you sore? Because he was like, but why would he be erect, right? But we still want to mess with him because he's excited.
I'm excited.
He's excited. He laughs.
Right. I'm excited.
Was your bird beak growing?
You mean my feathers, huh? One of my feathers was growing?
No, that was your bird beak.
Well, bird beak is my nose, my mouth. But I'm just saying, like.
Summer, one time we had a conversation about how birds don't got penises, that they just, they have they don't have penises, they don't have sex. So so then they were trying to talk about what birds do got penises. So we were just always messing like that. So that's why I was like, so is this soft, Bronzebird? Is it soft? Bronzebird won't never answer the question. He's like,
well, you know what, 12? It's just the fact of the matter. Like I find it suspicious that the fact of the matter when you ask that question, right? You ask that question. No, you ask that question in an R&B voice. So that only makes me allude like you really trying to ask that question in that way. You feel what I'm saying?
Let me find out you sitting on panel with not soft.
With a red.
That'd be crazy.
I'm gonna go find 12 and Chrissy and get both of them and tell them get over here immediately.
That would live stream. Hey, that'd be crazy if the Brownstone powwow was just like you have a hard Brownstone powwow, that shit going on, like you know what I'm saying?
You got a woodpecker, don't you?
It's very woody up in here, but 12 you told on yourself tonight. It's been fun for me just analyzing your mind on where you at, like the bathroom stall. When you get into your like Brian McKnight little voice over there by asking me, "Is it soft?" You know what I'm saying? Like it's like you basically singing like, "Do I ever cross your mind?" type shit. Nah, you did it like, "Do I ever cross your mind?" type shit, and I noticed. But it's all right though. You feel what I'm saying?
I didn't ask you that. That's a lie. I did not ask you that. I asked you.
Nah, you did it. You did a female version of Brian McKnight. That's what you did. That's what you did. It's cool. Do I ever cross your mind?
No.
You a lying sack of shit. It's
and
all right.
I said I'm a family. So it's all good.
Nah, you
And we're
want
gonna go to the
to
bathroom together.
whatever that
Turn the
means. All
flash
right,
on.
it's fine. It's fine. I think the shit show is live right now. Um,
Oh,
we
okay.
about to pack up because I wanted to hit the 4:30 mark and I did. So, what you guys got on the table before the Bronzebird flies out?
I'm still stomped at the bathroom.
There's gonna be some busy people later on. It seems like you got some sexual frustration going on. I might have to go wake my husband up and be like, "Sir, I need round two." Hello.
You know what I'm saying? Holler. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a lot going on here. Dude.
At
He's
work,
trying to
it's
ask
okay.
me
You can
something.
sleep.
You know what I'm saying? So that's why I
We go to
said it's like
sugarcane.
you're gonna try to subscribe to Only Birds and just say that, but you just giving out a lot right now, 12.
I told you need to get this Only Birds going.
You
I'm
know,
gonna be your
so
manager. We call it manager, not pimping. It's okay. That's what we gonna do.
What is the going rate, Bronze?
what you said?
The
What's
going
the
rate
going rate?
for your
I haven't
your-
I haven't
Just to show
decided
up,
yet.
just to show up, it's a couple $100.
Yeah, it's a very
Wow.
private
So,
affair. It's a
Summer, what's your
luxurious.
commission off of that? That's what I really want to know.
Oh, you talking business? This
85%.
is wait, hold on.
He
That's
said,
in private. That's in private. Y'all can't know that. You know what I'm saying? This is between me and my sis.
He said 85%.
Well,
You
I'm
only
messing
get
her
15%.
because maybe I'll subscribe to get her paid.
That's right.
I'm just saying. But
The job
12,
done around here, baby.
12. It's not the chopped cheese. It's not the sleep streams. It's not the following around in the A train. I understand where your mind is at, and it's all good.
It's the one stall bathroom. That's what it is.
To a one-stall bathroom, and it is okay. You don't want me. You blocked me from using a urinal, so I have no choice but to use the stalls now with the door closed. And that is the point that we got here on the
No.
Brownstone powwow called "You a Good Son, I Might As Well Father You." That's what we got here on this panel tonight. Thanks to 12. Thank you, 12. Thank you for showing up and telling us about how you really feel about going to the stalls after seeing this random ass movie and getting two glizzies like I'm a white boy on Christmas Day. Thank you so much.
Someone said that. Yeah.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
He was
I
like,
understand that.
pajamas, talking about some flatted pajamas, some boots. I was like, dude, you sound like a white man on Christmas. What are we doing here? I don't even do that at my house.
My gifts is the glizzies now. Like what we doing here? You know what I'm saying? That's what happened here.
All
So
you
it's
need
all
is a
good.
matching pajamas and a Santa hat and two glizzies, and you'll be good to go.
Yeah, and let's not forget the clogs. You gotta make sure you wear the clogs.
Yeah, well, that's what makes it the white man outfit, like the flannel
Yeah.
pajamas and the clogs.
And the
So I was
clogs.
like, oh,
Bronze,
okay, this is
when
what
you
we
do
doing.
that, I want a selfie.
And there's nothing wrong with white guys out there, by the way. Just want to throw that out there. I'm just,
Just like that. We just saying a particular uniform you guys might be wearing.
Yeah.
Also, let's add the fact with the glizzies. You said 12. You wanted a lemonade. You said lemonade too.
Lemonade, and we're gonna share the fries.
No, I'm greedy with the fries because I'm fat as shit. So you're not
No,
getting the
we have
fries.
to share the fries. We have to share.
Well,
Yeah.
no, I'm fat. You can't get the
But
fries.
no, 1 minute. You said you're not doing it. So what's the problem? You said no the glizzies.
Well, it's
together. You say you
food.
like-
It's
you like
it's
pizza.
food. If you sending the food over, then fine. You can keep the glizzies. I don't want the glizzies. You can have that. But the fries, I'm cool with the fries. If you want to buy the fries, give me the
Sound like a
lemonade.
vegetarian. Yeah,
I'm not a
sounds
vegetarian.
like a vegetarian.
I'm definitely not a vegetarian.
You can do pizza.
That's
He's
because
too
they
fat to
told
be
you
a
I like pizza.
vegetarian.
No, that's because they told you I like pizza. You late with that now.
But we're never too late. You haven't done anything.
No, you're late. You're late because you found out on this stream that I like pizza.
Yeah, I really didn't know you were into pizza like that.
See,
So I
exactly.
know-
That's
really?
what,
Who doesn't
how
like
you-
pizza?
how you slipping up on your federal investigations, 12. I know you're a federal agent, and you're a federal agent that doesn't know that I like pizza. They had to tell you that. They had to give you the clues on what I like. That's crazy. You should be following
Yeah.
up on that.
You usually talk about drinking tea
No, I don't.
and being a vegetarian. Yes, you said you like
I
different
talk.
teas.
See, that's your problem. I
Did
talked about
he
that
get
one
any
stream.
water tonight?
I had
Did you get
coconut
water?
water.
See, look at that.
I did.
Very healthy.
It did kind of help out because I had a hangover earlier. So Yeah.
You hangover.
He was
Good.
drinking for me,
Every
Summer.
weekend you got a hangover.
Cause I was
What's
hanging
He was
out in
drinking for
Brooklyn
you.
yesterday. I was hanging out in Brooklyn yesterday, just living it up. You know what I'm saying? Might see a, you might see a,
You've
you
been
might
doing that for
see.
3 weeks.
No, I've been working my ass off for the last 3 weeks.
Every weekend you're drunk. Why? Don't
I'm
you
not
hanging out
drunk every weekend. What the fuck are you talking
every
about?
weekend? You
That's a
drunk
lie.
every weekend.
Why you telling these falsehoods? You might see a little
Drunk
snippet of
every
that.
weekend.
And like I said, you might see a little snippet of that. Maybe in one of the shorts, maybe soon, maybe not. I'm just gonna leave that out there to see
You
the
was on Vernon
lifestyle.
Boulevard. You said that you had a hangover. You was walking it off.
No, I didn't. I said I
I
was
like that
tipsy.
rooftop you were at. I'm doing a photo shoot on a rooftop in 2 weeks.
Nice. Nice.
Okay.
Is it with that guy I spoke to, that photographer I spoke to? That was on your
Yeah,
page?
that's who does all my pictures.
Yeah, he's dope as fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Show that shit on your new avatar. You might have Carl fucking simp out for you again.
We got that one,
And
that
you love
one,
rooftop.
that one, that one, that one,
That's beautiful.
that one.
What about the
Oh, damn,
one
I
you
didn't know
showed, the
you had
one
me
that
on.
was? What about the
Which
one
one?
on the stairs? Was that in a recent shoot you did? The one that we used on the stairs? Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that
Was
was
that
my recent
recent?
one. These are from the recent photo shoots.
Nice. Nice. Let's
These are
see.
the last ones. These are my bikini shoot he did. That one, that one, and that one.
Hmm.
And then there's that. Oops, sorry.
Oh my god. So
That's before the
Jesus.
tattoo on the leg though. That's before the tattoo on the leg.
Yeah, that's
God
before
damn.
my tattoo
But
on the
now
leg.
she's got the tattoo on the leg.
Oh, so you're doing federal investigations on Summer
Imperfectly.
now. Okay.
I'm not doing. She took us to she took us on to her tattoo artist to do her leg. What's wrong with you? It was a show. It was one of her lives.
12. I don't
That's
trust the way you
awesome,
roll.
Summer.
There
I
it
don't
is.
I don't
Yeah.
yeah.
Perfectly imperfect.
Perfectly imperfect. I like that.
She
Well,
took it.
12.
She took us to get it done.
Well, you know I'm on
Yeah.
you on watch because you just be trying to watch me and see if I'm taking the A train or the 7 train now from Vernon Jackson Boulevard. Like, no, you're not to be trusted right now.
He needs to fly his ass down here to Kentucky.
I will one day because I actually want to see what life is like. I really want to travel out of New York City to different places. I kind of did last week,
Yeah.
but yeah, I want to see
You're
some
not
different
We got
places.
some
So
good.
definitely,
that dang biscuit.
that's on the
We got
list.
some good
Louisville,
spots.
yeah, Louisville.
Just
That's
say Louisville.
that's
Just say
Louisville.
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 Louisville. There you go. Not
Yeah.
Louisville. Not
Nah.
Louisville. Not Louisville. Louisville.
I like how we have like our own like different like way we pronounce shit because it's like when somebody says Louisville, you're gonna be looking at them strange like what the fuck are you talking about? You mean Louisville?
Well, that's how we always know people that ain't from here. You know, like
That's right.
It's just like
I be like, do you know where you at? They'd be like, Louisville. I'm like, no, baby, this is not Louisville. This is Louisville.
Louisville. Just like here in New York, like when you go to
Excel's
the
like, you
street.
still on panel? You see,
Yeah.
he's like, he's back saying, really?
Nah, we about to drop.
I ain't even tripping. I just went and seen some more shit about Lauren De Laguna and came back. Oh man, she's getting exposed all over the place. So
What
I'm
show
not
is
sure,
that?
but
Is that
I
shit
think,
show?
yeah, I think it was some dude she was trying to date, set her up with the drugs in her car, and then Destiny going in on her about this shit and exposing all this shit when they was in a relationship, bro. And she worried about losing her bar license like a motherfucker, dog.
You know what? Let's drop down and go over to the shit show. I was just gonna say real quick, it's just like here in New York and Manhattan, when you go down to Houston Street, you don't call it Houston, you call it Houston Street. You know what I'm saying?
You
That's what
got
something else you
redirect
said.
on?
What?
All right,
You
I
got
slept to
redirect?
it. I made sure I slept.
Yeah.
I said you got
Sorry,
redirect
pal.
on?
My what?
Look, redirect. Look in your options. It's something called redirect. You can put his link in there, and when your show ends, it'll automatically kick your audience over there to his show.
No, I don't think I have that yet.
You gotta turn it on
Yeah.
before
Where's
you
that
start.
at?
Where is that? I didn't know they had that shit.
If it's not in your
Yeah,
options,
that
you
would
gotta
be cool.
turn it on. You gotta
In
turn
my
it on.
settings?
Yeah, it's in your settings, but if you don't see it in there, then you didn't turn it on before you started the live. Because it's an
Yeah.
option you got to turn on before you start the live. So you can
Okay.
read.
So I mean, next time I know that basically, then I'll just coordinate it to the point like, yo, once the Brownstone Powwow is done, hop over to the next stream.
All right, we'll just drop his link in the chat again. Then they'll have to go over it the hard way if they want to. But yeah, keep that in mind. So that's how you'll build your audience over here too. Like, you know what I'm saying? You send them over to your mutual friends channels that you know
Hell
your
yeah.
audience don't know, and then you let them know that you know they're raiding his channel or somebody's channel from your channel. And that'll open creators to doing the same thing when they in their show and you're live. They'll send their audience over to you.
Network.
So when we all
Yeah.
go over to the
With that.
shit show, we'll be like Bronzebird sent us.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Yeah. For sure.
And
Network.
throw some birdies in the chat or something. I don't know.
Probably like, well, my little birdies went over there.
Well, that's
Yeah.
usually how
Let's.
everybody does it. Whatever thing they do, they do. They'll go over there and they'll, bomb their chat, but it's a good bomb, not a bad bomb.
No,
And
it's
as
good
much
bomb. It's
drama is going
disrespectful
on
shit.
over there tonight, it's a light night, so keep that in mind. It's still gonna be exciting ass shit, especially if y'all know who Lauren De Laguna is. If not, it's exciting content to follow along because she's like tied into a lot of the big creators, and she's been one of our locals for years, bro.
All right.
Years.
Let's roll over there now then. Let's roll over. I'll
Yeah, I'm
stop this.
down.
All right.
Uh,
Yeah, well, y'all know me. I'm gonna just play my music real quick.
Yeah,
And then
throw
roll
some
over.
birdies in the chat when you go over there.
Bet. Let's roll over
All right.
there. So drop that link, Exile. Love y'all.
It's in
I'll
chat.
drop you
I just
down.
up to it.
All right, cool.
All right, love you. I'll talk to
Love
you
you
later,
some.
bro. 12, love you. Love you, beautiful.
Love you
Happy
too.
with belated birthday to the birthday girl. It's her week.
Got the biscuit.
Hey, Virgo season.
No, Beta is the damn biscuit. She didn't send it to me.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna drop y'all. Yo, wherever you at, Exile. Oh, it's right here. My fault, G. All right, make sure y'all go over to that joint. Oh yeah, you wrench. What the fuck am I talking about? So Chris, if you see that link, just hit that link. Go over there, support them. And I don't know if I'm gonna play 2 songs or 1 song. I have a habit of playing songs, y'all. Forgive me. I just like playing songs. Anyway, otherwise than that, y'all, great successful powwow again. I love this shit. Before I leave out of here, you know what I love to do. I like to play music, so that's what I'm gonna do, man. We're gonna make it simple and all that shit. Make sure you support that motherfucking stream and shit like that. But hold on. Yowskis, dog. Ones.
The tongue up. Yeah, como model oysters, que yo don't koi fish boisterous, reclining Rolls Royces, bias choices. I hear voices echoing over the walls of the villa. Strawberry coffin, the vanilla. Skylar sweet chillin'. We don't eat chillins, we fuck models, pop gold bottles and pop buildings. Smudge 'em up for the grub though, cut through fly village. Finish the trucks in 5 minutes. Here we go. Ain't nobody see our face, we straight. It's be out though, yeah. Yo, hit the casino with the Cinos. Incognito, Carlito, hit the owner up with the over Romperico. That shit caught up, we bout 100 that up. Now what we bout to do? Bout to pot it up like it's Mountain Dew. Crocodile souls, swallowing and parole, powerful moves. And plus we got this powder off, we smooth. Hour or 2 after we ordered some full fast, pulled up, we took 'em for the cruise. Skirt. Yeah, I know, we dwell up in the concrete Congo. Cryptic convos, capo blick in the console. Brick of the Blanco, Tanto. Slide through diamond for a Dominican down there like to play with the nostrils. Play the Roscoe's, watch foes. Walking over water like it's hot cold. Quad won't fold, cause the knot swole. Mata Capone, Dado Picasso's in the crib, on the phone. Talking numbers while I polish chrome. Product of a toxic home.
Yo, stand alone for set of 10 phones, flew to Rome. Crown the Afghan in the cone, linen robe, winning glow, swimming in women featured in centerfolds. Bent in the pants with a yellow bone. Oh, forgot her name though, tasted like BANCO, Mac to bring the Canco. Ankles, rap raincoat.